And Chancellor, I just defeated a massive robot.
Right,
So where's that code? Account on Apple has already been linked to another WarGamesNet ID. So I've just bought a bundle for something I can't use.
hey everyone, we're just having some technical difficulties with some of the other ladies in the group. So we're just waiting. Hi Rob, hi Greg, hi Ollie, hi Wendy. I'm good, Ollie, thank you. How are you? Hi Tarantula Journey. Oh, shaking. Continue on. There we go. Oh, so nervous. So, what's everyone been up to? I'm live, so.
You're speaking very well, very quiet.
That's okay, Greg. I'm just glad that you were able to make it. I really appreciate you being here. Right. Oh, Ollie, why is your Tango Starburst terrifying? Fast and bitey. Has anyone of you got anything new this week? As in bug related? Any new teas? Well, at least you did it in the bathroom, not around in a bedroom or a living room. Oh, some HMAX. Very nice. I'm interested to see what stuff you've got, Rob, coming. I seen your video the other day saying that you're getting some stuff. Oh my god, Northern Exotics! Hello! How are you? I haven't seen you for like ever. What are you embarrassed about it for, Greg? And what spider, or is it a surprise? Definitely bring back Doncaster. Oh, in fact, bring any of the shows back. And honestly, I'm going insane not being able to go to the shows. It's horrible. Yeah, gifts are gifts, Greg. Absolutely, Richard. Absolutely miss it. Are you going to? I think there's one in August, isn't there? Are you going to that? Definitely miss the social aspect of it. Yes, absolutely. It's been really hard, though, isn't it? Because of all the stuff that's been going on with everything. So I kind of get why they've had to cancel everything, but again, it's so frustrating as well. A lot of us don't get to socialise much apart from when we go to these events. So these events are quite big. Now I can't get to the Brighton one because that one is absolutely so far out of my reach. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had to eat my
Sound.
dinner.
Sound.
Can you not hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Can anyone
Now?
hear Leah? Oh, no. People in the chat saying they can hear. I can't.
Oh.
Nobody here.
No, well, people can in chat apparently, but not. I don't know what's happening. Shall I go out and come back in? I'll go out and come back in.
Yeah, they're saying they can hear. Technical difficulties. Leah will be back in a minute, everyone. What are you confused about? Northern Exotics.
Try that. Is that any better? Yeah! Can you hear me now? Hey!
Hello.
I'm waiting for my computer to turn on here so I can actually see the comments, but nothing's happening. Are you gonna like turn on computer?
I've got the comments on the side, so everyone's saying hello to you, Leah. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello, everybody.
So Greg's just been saying he's getting a gift off a subscriber, which is totally nice. He's getting another Huntsman spider.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. All right. Wait, I'm on the live stream. Good.
You could tell when we got kids because we have to keep constantly telling everybody to run live, go away.
Yeah, Ollie, technology really sucks. We have a kind of a love-hate relationship with technology, don't we? We love it at times, but then absolutely can't abide it. And I can't abide it because I just don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, God. I think it's a lot of as well, like, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't sort of thing. Like,
yeah.
So I was going to put makeup on, but that went out the window. Ah, well, you have to look at my ugly mug.
Oh, I totally agree with Northern Exotics. Couldn't live without my phone. I couldn't live without my phone, mind. Everything, my whole life is on my phone. Yeah. And my iPad. Like my iPad. It's wicked awesome.
Mavis! Sorry, my cat's just decided to come over and say hi.
So I've just been saying that I'm so nervous because this is my first live stream on my channel, so I'm like shaking and everything. It's like, but yeah. So I asked if anyone's got any new inverts coming or anything. Ollie almost got bitten by a cobalt blue the other week.
Oh my god! Not good.
No, and he just had a
out. Sorry.
He had a bit of a problem with one of his other spiders running around the bathroom giving him jip. Tango Starburst had him on the run.
Oh, Ranny's coming in.
Or means a lot.
Hi, Ranny, if you can hear me, but I can't see you or hear you. Right. I am now in the chat. I can see the chat now. Right. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Greg. Hi, Northern Exotics. Oh, Northern Exotics in here. Hi. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
realised. Me half asleep. Hi, Tarantula Journey. Hi, Rob. Rob's Inverts and Exotics. Hi, Wendy. I'm just going around to make sure I say hi to everybody. I think I've got everybody. If anybody else in here, say hi because I can't see your comments.
Oh, Greg sent out a load of stickers yesterday and then realised that he had none left to do the giveaway. Oh gosh.
I have new stickers, new little stickers.
Oh wow.
These are just my logo in square form, like Instagram form. So.
Ollie said he's
Yeah.
relatively new to the hobby, but been looking after tarantulas at his exotic pet shop for the last 3 years. Well, that's good. That's good.
Oh, awesome.
It's always good. Tempted to wait until we make 400 subs, but that could be years before. Oh, don't doubt yourself, Greg. You.
Oh
could
no, Greg, seriously, you're gonna go up really fast. Like, just
Yeah.
get more videos out, and honest to God, you're gonna shoot up.
Hi, Minnie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Rennie.
Hello dear.
We turned Irish. What happened?
Oh, did I?
I'm keeping myself busy while I'm talking to you guys, so I'm cutting out stickers.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Ollie said,
Um,
Minnie.
yeah, I wanted to get a pink monster, but Terry come back with one of these ones.
I don't mind them ones. They're all
They're
right.
all right. Cherry flavour. Cherry and something. Cherry, guava, pineapple, passion fruit. Raspberry, orange and apple.
It's quite a mixture in that. I've just got that one.
Oh, what's that one? I've not seen that one before.
Right, you were in the live stream when Lewis was saying it. When I said to you, I like the black monster with the purple mouth. And Lewis had said
Yeah.
that they changed the cans of the colour. Well, that's it.
Ah.
Because I was like, no, they haven't. And then Charlie went round to the shop, and that's what they had in, and that's the flavour monster that I like. I just wonder if
Right, okay. Oh, the cans are quite nice.
Oh, that's better. So just keep
We'll have to do a dark den and start collecting all the cans.
Oh no, I don't need it on just yet. Oh, you want to see my son's room? It's like stacked like taller than what I am with cans. Seriously.
Brilliant.
Hi, Ben's Pets.
Hi, Ben. Sorry, I disappeared a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out Rob's Inverts and Exotics video with all his stickers on, I suggest you go and see it. He's got boards on there.
Greg, I've got your sticker by there. Can you see it? It's by there on my board. Angel Bugs' stickers up there at the top. It's one of the first ones I got. Ranny sticker down here. Only because I got it like one of the last ones I got.
I know I've collected all mine up on the door, so I'm gonna do a video to show everyone. Greg said he can see it.
What's my
nice.
camera like? Because I'm using a USB camera instead of the camera on the laptop.
You look alright.
Yeah.
Can you hear alright? Can everyone hear Rennie and see her okay?
Yeah, seems alright to me.
Cool, thanks.
Hang on, I just realised that mine's a bit. There. It might be a bit clearer now. We had a bit of a smudge on the camera. Connie! Oh, it's not you. Oh, my boss mom just trying to break out of her tank and I'm blaming the dogs. Oops. Tell the dog off for nothing.
Greg said everything is all fine at his end, so that's good. Right.
Good.
So I've asked everyone in the comments if they've got anything new, as in bug-wise. Hi, Invert Laws. Peter's just in. Oh,
I think
got
Tanya's still
something-
having trouble.
Ben's getting something exciting, new additions tomorrow. Oh,
Ooh, Ben, what are you getting?
yes, Ben. Are you going to tell us, or do we all have to wait for a video? Well, I got some new bugs.
Ooh, what have you got?
So I got the Theroposa Pink Foot Goliath.
Oh, nice. They're cool, they are.
Yeah, well, she was such a sweetheart. I looked at her and I was like, whoa, that she is huge. She's going to give me a load of jip. And do you know what? She was such a sweetheart when she came out. I was like, oh my gosh, she's
Aw.
so cute. And then I was like,
That's brilliant.
invert O's, Peter Hines, domestic. Oh, great. Good, you like it, Peter? Go on,
I'm a
thank you.
week behind with my videos at the minute. I was supposed to release a video last week with an update, and then I've also got something off Rani that I want to put in a video. So like I want to make sure that I get a shout out for her for it.
Yeah.
Like, but
If I remember rightly, on our last stream, you left us high and dry with certain things.
I know.
Not
I still
cool.
can't tell you. I still can't tell you. Not until I get this video out, which I am so like I need to get my butt in gear. But I haven't been doing nothing. I've just been really busy. Because my art room is now in here.
Oh,
So I'm now crafting from in here now. So I've literally got, see if I can turn the camera.
oh my God, so sorry, Tanya, I didn't see you then.
Hi Tanya.
Oh my
There we go.
God, that was an
And
utter nightmare. Oh,
Got it out.
I want to throw it out the window. Getting all
Oh.
bloody nerves. Right.
don't you hate your technology?
Oh man, nightmare.
So I got all my craft stuff in those two big stacks there. Some underneath the table and underneath the desk I'm on. So yeah, everything's in one place now.
Who have we got here?
It makes my life
today?
easier.
Hi Ben. Hi Greg. Hi Kian. Hi Ollie. Who haven't I said hello to?
Oh hi Kyan, didn't see you in.
Don't think I missed anybody, have I? I don't think so.
I think Wendy's in and
Yeah, Wendy's in.
Rob
Oh, hi Wendy.
Rob's
Rob-
exotic
Wendy and Rob. right.
inverts and exotics. I think that's it
Go
though.
down.
Northern Exotics.
Oh, Northern Exotics was in. I don't know if he's still in, but he was in.
Hi Richard. Is he still here?
Holly's Exotic. Salute, Tanya. Cutie.
Oh,
Oh, I just died quietly in the corner, sorry. Oh, crumbs. I've got hay fever really bad and it just keeps making me cough all the time.
I've got a ton more letters here to send out, like stickers. All of these.
I've got some stickers to send out.
I think I must have spent about 60 quid.
Sorry, I've got.
It's ridiculous how
Hang on,
much
now.
postage is. Oh,
Sorry, that-
Rob's invite said he's going to tell us his next 4 buys. Come on then.
Ooh, go on then.
Ooh.
Go, go, go.
That's all right, Ben.
I've got to go back to the top now.
I'm helping Ben with my
Yeah,
with
I was
his
just about to
breeding
say,
project.
so thank you for your help. That was nice.
yeah. But he needs to know that if I don't get it back in one piece, he's going to be in big trouble.
Ooh.
Sounds ominous.
Ollie's Exotic said, still craving KFC and McDonald's, even though I just had Domino's. I'm not going to lie to you, I got a McDonald's the other day and I was so disappointed. Didn't miss it one bit.
Yeah, me too. I think it's not going downhill or anything. It's like not being on it for so long. Fly just landed on me. Not eating it for so long, I think.
Yeah, I'd much prefer eating at home. Has anyone
he's
seen
getting-
what Rob's getting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay, the last one is just like, oh my god, I need.
Lucky.
Nice one,
lucky,
Ben.
Lucky.
Yep. And a baby Bosque. Oh, But baby bosks are so tiny.
So cute, aren't
I
they?
was saying lucky.
Yeah. They grow super fast though. They don't last little for long. They do grow quite fast.
No. Well, it's like
Greg
baby
said-
tegus, teeny tiny baby tegus, and they end up like huge.
I've got
Yeah.
gigantic. She's called a tegu. She's called Sophia. She's so soft. Greg's has said there as well. He same here. I got one and really didn't enjoy it much. Much rather cook my own stuff. Too right.
Yeah, we just had homemade pizza. I was gonna have a takeaway tonight, but Terry already cooked, so.
Wendy's had some really cool additions. Just put it in the comments.
C. elegans, Davis
eating it,
Pantaloris, 5 Neapolitan, C. olive, and 1 gold. Oh my goodness, Wendy, you like
Wendy.
nearly have what I have. I don't have a Perez, I can't pronounce that,
I've got one of them.
and C. elegans. I don't have either of those, but I have got a Davis Pantaloris, 5 Neapolitan, and an olive gold. So.
My Davaloris Pentaloris matured to be a male. I was gutted.
I think mine's male. I don't know.
Oh, Ollie's got a tegu at the shop and it always bites him.
What did you say there, Tanya?
I said I got 3 Davis Pantaloris females. Long story behind that. It was a complete cock up as well.
We've got 3 females.
3 females. I only ordered 1, so I thought, until the order went through 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
And
I'll buy one off you.
I realised he'd packed them all up, so I went, "I'll just send them anyway."
If mine's
Yeah.
definitely a male, I'll buy one off you. I think mine's a male. I have to double check.
Double check first. I think they're all fully grown
Yeah.
as well, these females.
Oh
But yeah,
wow.
very, very skittish, but yeah, lovely. Really, really pretty.
I got mine off Scott, I did.
Peter
Yeah.
Loads at one point.
Pentaloris
I don't know why he had so many.
Peter said his Pentaloris matured to be a male and then got eaten by a female.
Oh no.
Not
Is it
good, not
Females
good.
do that.
Females are such bitches, aren't they?
But they have the right idea.
Well,
Think about it, ladies.
well, yeah. I don't think I want to eat my partner, though, to be honest
I'm
with
going
you.
to turn off the internet.
Chop them up.
Sorry, I'm just popping on to share the links.
Do you like my new top?
Can you see it?
Oh, awesome.
It's got the logo on, look.
Yay!
Oh,
Hang
wow.
on.
Just
I don't know if
one
you can
second.
see the back, but
Oh, that's better.
Greg's leaving. He's got a bit of stuff to do, he said. But if we're still on, he said he'll join us back later. So thank you, Greg, for
Oh,
joining
nice one, Greg. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Bye, Greg.
Bye, Greg.
Had a feeling
Okay.
he was going to get eating as she had already eaten. I can't read.
Gosh, she's a greedy female then, already eaten 2.
Oh,
I wouldn't have risked the third one. I'd have been like, no, sorry.
Yeah. Oh
Just
my
have
goodness.
You, and I'll have you.
Hi,
Bit like
Leo.
The lockdown.
Leo the King in the comments is my little nephew.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I just said to my 14-year-old Aaron, I said, "Are you going to come and join us on the live stream when you get stopped?" All right. Everybody asking.
You should have said it. You should have talked like this. You might have understood
Well,
Xbox
yeah.
Ones.
You see what's happened to my hair? Look at my hair. Look, I did it. I went away, showered, washed it, and it's all come out. Well, most of it's come out.
Oh,
Oh, you got the purple in, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got to do it again now.
oh my goodness.
Not
It looks nice still, though. I like your hair like that colour.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just
The
not
lighter
how I want
colours
it.
don't last as long. Like mine's lasted. Like I got loads of roots now. Like mine's like really rooty now. What?
Do I smell better now?
Yes, you
Can
smell
you not
better.
smell me from 5 feet away?
No, you smell much better. Thank you very much. He's been to work. He works on a cattle market, washing down, and it stinks.
Oh.
So he walked through, and I went, "Are you having a bath?" He was like, "Yeah, now in a minute." I was like, "Right, okay, hurry up." Thanks. It does pay the bills.
Peter
Oh,
said
Peter's mate's female.
yeah. He's got a few slings.
Oh, he lost his male. Gosh.
But at least he
I,
got
I,
slings.
I, I, do I won't be able to do it. I'm going to send all my mails away because I just can't cope.
Rob's invert said, so what are you for going to buy or bought?
I will get back to you now.
What was that?
I
What are
don't
we
think
gonna
I am
do?
buying anything. I've not got nothing in mind as of yet.
I want a P Metallica.
Love P Metallicas. Got one, she's
don't
called
have one
Groot.
I don't have one yet. And what was the other one I wanted? I see all the ones I want are really expensive.
Yeah. I just want to
So-
say to Ben, he's saying that he's very nervous about the Scorpion project. So far, as I can tell, he's doing everything well so far. That's really good, Ben. Keep up the good work.
Yep.
And we all want slings, babies.
Yes, we do.
Scorpions
Yeah.
off you.
Yes.
Well,
Or off me.
I got the
I'm
pink.
not saying no more than that.
Got a little pink for. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. She's literally there. You can see her pink feet.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
Little tiny
That's
feet.
how cute.
she's so cute. But when I looked at, obviously, because the vial was only like this big, the little sling pot she came in. So when I was looking in, I was like, oh my god, she's huge. She's literally huge. She's going to eat my face off. But I opened the lid, put her down. She wouldn't even come out. And then I just gently nudged it with the straw. Honestly, she came walking out like she owned the place.
She was
Calmly
like,
came out.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, I love you already.
Oh,
It's absolutely lovely.
they're so cute when they're little as well, aren't they? Like when
Oh.
they're like smaller.
Definitely.
Oh,
Well, I don't know.
slings are like quite scary because you think, oh my god, if that gets out, you can lose it straight away, like within a second. It's like, oh my god.
I lost my P Regalis baby literally the day I got it.
Oh no.
It's either in the house or it's in the cat's belly, one or the other. No idea. Never seen it since. That was about 4 months ago.
Oh my goodness.
I got a
Oh.
Scottish tiger today. It was meant to be a sling and it came bigger than a sling.
Oh.
I was like, I've got a bit of an issue here.
I bet you were having a hell of a time with that.
I was
I know
like,
you don't like them bigger than a sling.
wow. I was like, I mean, I've housed like adult dwarf species, but then I was thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to house this now? And then I was like,
oh
Angela, I need to ring you a minute. There's no sling that's come to me this morning.
god.
Do you know what?
I
Though?
actually have to feed my slings.
My juvenile LP is probably bigger than my female D. Pantaloris, who's full grown. In fact, yeah, she's much bigger. But she's still a G.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody was on about this before, saying that the
Babe,
Devil's
can you pass me the sling pot?
off species.
Mm. She's lovely though. She's really, really cool. But
I'm just gutted,
quite
man.
well. I had to wear gloves. She makes me itch so bad.
Thank you, Leo.
Horrible. Horrible, but she's
Mm?
I've got two LPs.
It's one thing.
Like this big. The other one's like this big.
all I can see is, do they regrow their penis? Do they have a penis?
Or is
What?
this-
What did I miss?
Hello, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Oh, hi, Amy. I'm so behind here. Just like, what? What's going on?
Well, if they're anything like snakes, they've got two.
Hemipenes, yeah.
I don't know. Do spiders have a penis? Somebody tell me. I'm curious now.
Don't they
I don't
use
know.
the pen pops?
Yeah, because they lay a sperm web, don't they, and then get it up onto the.
And then put it on the pedipalps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does the sperm come from in the first place?
Can anybody teach us a lesson here?
Enlighten us, ladies. Yeah.
To be honest, I think men are probably going to be more easy to answer this because I can almost imagine that they're obsessed with the whole workings of it.
Shout out for Ben. Happy World Snake Day. Woohoo!
Oh, happy World Snake Day! Happy World Snake Day, Ben.
Is it World Snake Day?
I
Yep.
know a snail's penis is.
That's like a goiter on the neck.
Oh, they're going to fucking to work with me and scared of
Oh, sugar.
Hello, Jennifer.
That is a nasty spider.
Hi, Jennifer.
I have a Keratogyrus marshalli, and I literally just opened the lid, and it started going, trying to get me. That is a nasty tarantula.
Ollie's put, do you want me to teach you about the birds and the bees?
No, we know that
Yes.
bit.
Yeah, the tarantula birds and bees.
Just tarantula anatomy.
Yeah.
You know what they do.
My Hysterocrex gigas.
Not sure. on
God.
sleep by. Is it kind of the same? Do you think? I don't know.
I do not know.
Because I have no clue. It's really bad, actually.
Sorry.
Hello,
Where
Robbie.
is my-
Hi, Angel and Tom.
Hi, everyone. Listen, who's coming in a minute?
Robbie's talking teas. Hi.
Oh, I bet Robbie will know.
Sorry.
I bet Robbie will know where the sperm web comes from.
Where is the tarantula's penis? People are asking. We don't know. We're girls.
Yeah, we're not obsessed.
I've never bred tarantulas to research it, so I'm not entirely sure.
That's probably not what you want to be typing in your Google search bar anyway. I'm not just saying.
I'm very aware this tarantula is like trying its hardest to run away. Oh, sugar, don't go.
I can't feed and do live stream at the same time. There would be creatures running everywhere.
Jennifer's tarantula said the same as what we did. It's the pedipalps.
See, I thought, because did anyone watch Dave's Little Beasties OBT?
I haven't watched that yet.
Well, he
No, I haven't got
showed
around to that one.
that it was laying a sperm web, and then it turned round on the web, and then was using
Sperm on the pedipalps.
yeah, and then it went into the female and tried to do the business off there. So I don't know where the sperm web comes from. If
Where does the sperm come from?
Angel
Very
and Tom
good question.
said they've just watched it. Can you give us any information about? Did Dave's Little Beastie say where like the sperm itself comes from? Because we know it. They lay the sperm web and collect it on the pedipalps. But where
must
does
come
it
out of their
come?
bum then? Where the web comes out of?
yeah, if you watch the video, the OBT looks like it's just like laying a normal web. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything different. So,
No.
It has.
oh, here we go. Robbie's going to tell us.
I was going to say, yeah, Robbie's talking teas.
An easy way to digest. So in other words, it's going to be kind of gross.
Look at us all waiting.
We're all like intensely waiting for the reveal of the male sperm web.
Yep. How does it happen?
I keep picking. I got stung. Look on my face.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
It's proper burning as well. So
Two
it comes from
sources.
2 sources.
But
Oh, Jennifer wants to get in on the lives.
Rennie, can you see?
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's what you sent.
Right, the spinnerets make the web.
He's getting an upgrade as well. I just literally put him in there for now.
Yeah.
But hello, spinnerets make the web. But The suspense is killing.
Yeah. It's like, keep going. Oh. I've got to take you over here with me a minute.
And
Need some bigger feeders.
You're just keeping us in suspense on purpose, aren't you, Robbie?
It's the spigots, or is that how you say it? Spigots? Of the epigastric silk glands.
silk glands. Ah.
Wow, okay. So basically there's like a whole like extra piece.
Place a layer of sperm onto the web. So does it all come from the male's bum?
In short.
Oh god, how childish are we? She says bum, we all laugh.
Hi Daniel, my brother is watching me. Hello, bro.
Oh, hello.
Who's a mister?
Oh, then they rub the pedipalps onto the web.
Right. I'm not sure who I've said hi to, so hi everybody I haven't said hi to.
Hey, Jen, come on, Rob, type faster. Now.
Oh god, this thing's gonna have me in a minute. He's so after me.
No Spider Willy. That's really disappointing, isn't it? I think I prefer snails with them.
Rennie, are you still with us?
I don't know. Is she frozen?
Oh, yeah, I knew they'd rub the palps onto the web. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know why, but my internet just kicked me off. So, and now I've missed what was the what? How do they do it then?
Basically, it comes out of the bum. It comes out of a male bum. That is it.
Yeah.
And then they use the pedipalps and then make the insertion for the female.
So do they web and then put it onto the web and then?
When they web, they use a spignot and something else, which I can't remember. Some weird word. Silk.
Spigot.
Special silk with the sperm on it.
It says place a layer of sperm onto the web, and then they use the pedipalps to collect it, I think. But Robbie's just said that he's having some internet connection problems, so that's why it's taken him a while to reply.
Okay.
Right, I've fed all my slings now. That is a mission.
You do that so quick. It takes me hours to feed my sling.
I've got a system down now, so it's getting quicker, but I normally take ages.
No, you know what it is with me? It's because I go, hello, how are you?
It's like someone using Mr. Whippy ice cream machine, but the sauce in the ice cream comes in at the same time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Good analogy. Good analogy. One I can get on board with that.
I feed my mantis. Here you go.
You've got to say ice cream to me once and I'm anybody's. No, I'm not. That's not true. Oh, God, I'm really uncomfortable.
I love ice cream.
Oh,
Might actually go get some in a minute. Oh, I had is it my Dominican? Yeah, my Dominican leaf mantis had a really bad molt.
Oh no!
No.
It's alive, and I think it's actually eaten now, which is good.
Well, that's good.
So I've been giving it water and stuff. It seems to be getting around okay because it's getting to the top of the tank, but
My big dead leaf male mantis, he carked it, and it's funny actually because I was literally I got back from being away, and I thought to myself, right, he's getting too big for that. I need to rehouse him. Had it all ready, and yeah, he just died in the night.
oh,
It's
the problem with all these inverts.
Done it there.
I'm trying to find the comment that because Rob's just said.
Thank you, Amy.
Read the Scorpion mate, and it sounds better, and I can't find his comment.
So, as oh, hang on, I know what's going on. Everything's gone really slow on my computer for some reason. I'm
See you later,
13
Jen.
seconds behind.
Back if you can.
Oh, bye, Jen.
Bye, Jennifer. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, come back if you don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Wendy's just said that she's just back. Her mum was there. Her son fell and hurt his ankle and was putting a support bandage on. See if it helps. Oh, I hope he's all right.
Aw.
Boys.
Oh, bless.
It's before Robbie's, right?
What are we looking for?
Rob's invert said he put I have to read the Scorpion mating because it's better. Sounds better than the other one.
Yeah, Ben wrote something about scorpion mating.
I missed it completely. I'm trying to go back. Scorpions lay a spermatophore, then drag the female onto it and wait till they accept the spermatophore.
Wow.
That's one way to do it.
Don't you think it all sounds a bit complicated? I think I prefer being a woman personally.
Yeah.
I've got to wait for him to do that, and then I've got to wait for him to do that. Oh my god.
And then the poor if you're a scorpion as well, you get dragged over, you don't just get asked nicely.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No.
I'd actually, do you not think?
Oh,
I've
God.
got to answer my little nephew because he's just asked me the most sweetest question ever, bless him. Auntie Angela, will you be getting any more spiders or animals after the COVID-19 stuff?
Oh. How
Yeah.
old is
Aw.
Of
How
course.
old is he, Angela?
He will be 10 next week.
Oh,
Aw.
is that the one you was on about the other day?
Yeah, he's literally sat downstairs in the living room. Hi, Leo.
Oh.
Can you? I don't know if you can see that. I have like the tiniest cactus growing ever.
Oh, look how cute that is.
It's so adorable. I'm just like, oh.
That's killing me, that.
Sorry, Leo. We'll stop talking about spider willies now.
So, Tanya and Leah, did anything happen with your oofs?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No, mine never hatched.
But mine is now in my death head enclosure. It's still in the tub, but it's in the death head enclosure because I'm hoping. Ow! I'm hoping.
Ow!
Where did you
I've
go?
already got
Sorry.
stuck. You know, I've got concussion, Leah.
Just drop the phone. But yeah, I thought maybe the heat in there might make like sort of egg it along a little bit because it's taken a while.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit
Mine
concerned.
was probably supposed to have hatched at least. Well, because they say it takes about 6 weeks, and mine was already about 4 weeks after it had been laid,
Oh.
and nothing, just nothing. So I'm a bit pissed off because I did pay good money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Unless you try it, you never learn, do you? So I don't know whether I've done something wrong or I don't think so, but I may well have.
I just stuck mine in there now. I'm just hoping that I'm just leaving it until see what happens. I'll give it another 6 weeks, see what happens. If it hatches, if it does, it doesn't. If it doesn't.
I haven't moved it, and I've still got it. I've still been watering it when I've been doing everything else, but
Yeah.
imagine it's gonna. I can't imagine it's gonna hatch now.
Hello, Corona COVID.
Oh no. Living the name. Okay.
Hi. That's
What did you get stung by?
I have no idea. Just come home and I had that on my face.
Corona COVID.
It's-
18
Have you seen it? It's red raw.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah, it looks
burning.
very sore. It might have been maybe a horsefly because they do that.
Well, I got stung by a wasp when I was a kid. I think it's there. I had a scar on my eye. I cut it open when I was a kid and I picked the scab off. and it
Ooh.
started bleeding again. And I was eating a drumstick lolly in the garden,
Black beauty stick.
and I had a wasp on it, so I flicked it like that, and the wasp landed on my eye and stung me right in there where
Ooh.
I'd had the cut. My eye came out even and closed up. So I was allergic
Oh
to
my God.
wasp stings. Yeah, it took 3 weeks for the swelling to go down, then another 2 weeks before my eye had opened.
Oh my goodness.
You watching me downstairs on the phone? Be cool, huh?
Rob, what
Oh, thanks,
how long
Ben.
have you
I
had
might
them
have a
for?
little
They're quite long hatching, aren't they? Because I've got
Leo, it's not a spot.
They can lay dormant, can't they? You have to kind of
with that.
set them off.
you have to have patience
Not
for them.
Try to squeeze it. It's not a spot.
I've got stick insect eggs. I think they're Clay Spectra, and I'm still waiting for them to hatch. I've had them for about 6 months.
Yeah, sometimes, and especially if they're
Wendy said thank you, happy birthday for 2 weeks time.
do they have what is the word? Oh God, somebody give me a brain cell.
That's right.
You know when they reproduce on their own? What's the
Yeah.
word?
Parthenogenic.
That's the one. Yeah, they take ages to hatch if that's what they've done.
Yeah.
I don't know
Definitely.
whether all sticky insects can do that.
No, there's like about 4 or 5 species that can. I'm not 100% sure what ones they are, but there might even be more than that. That's just 4 or 5 that I know of.
Ollie said he's had eggs for 7 months and still nothing.
They take ages.
Yeah, they are. They're very long. Yeah.
Oh, Rob
But again,
said
if they're not in the right conditions, they can just make themselves hook kind of dormant.
Rob just said that he had a wasp stinging on the elbow.
Ooh.
No,
I had one on my ankle when I was little. They're not nice, are they? I hate wasps.
No.
Like, obviously they're good for the environment, but
I wouldn't give up on them yet. Just make sure that they're always humid, I guess, and maybe put them somewhere a bit warmer. I don't know. It's a strange one. You need to ask Bugman Sam.
yes.
Now,
He is
see,
definitely the one.
Tub, because he did it 2 different ways, didn't he? On one of his videos I watched, he did the soil with the mist and everything, and then he did the toilet roll or kitchen roll with the misting as well.
He also.
Did you find which one was quicker?
He's also done, like I keep mine on the eggs on vermiculite in little pots on top of the soil. So you spray the soil, take the pots out, spray the soil, put the pots back on.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, Ollie said he put his in the stick insects enclosure so that they are humid. So it might be a case of just adding a bit of extra warmth and humidity to them. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I have mine in a pot with soil and a little bit of sphagnum moss. And I have a couple of wood lice in there to get rid of any mould or anything that grows. We still got Rennie, or is she frozen again?
No,
Nope, she's moving. Okay. You went really quiet and then you were sat really still and I was like...
Thank you so much for joining us, so thank you.
No, I'm still here.
Take care, Amy.
Oh, bye, Amy. Thank you for coming.
See you later, hopefully.
Bye.
Bye, Ed.
So what's everybody been up to today?
Can I just say that the comment what my nephew just wrote about me having them for 3 years, that's not true. They're about 1.5 years old, 2 years at most.
No, he's not far off.
Triple nip eggs. It's still
Yeah,
not
far off.
What's everybody been up to on this fine day? It's been nice today.
I haven't been outside the house today.
Haven't you been out? Been lovely, yeah.
Oh.
I went out to get supplies.
I did yesterday, not today. My kids
Oh, it's
aren't
been
at
nice,
school,
yeah.
are they? So
It's been quite nice.
There's been people in all the pubs over here. Well, don't you?
yeah, I've been in the pub.
Nice.
No, I've been in one pub when I was away.
Do you
Hello.
Did you, like, was it in England or where? Yeah, it was obviously in England, I'm assuming.
In
He's the one
Eastbourne.
Shani was holding earlier.
It was really good actually.
Oh.
You have to sanitize your hands as you go in. You have
That's
to be
really cool.
seated. You can't just walk around, and everything was really spaced out. And they'll only let so many people in, so it was. I did
my
feel
God.
safe in there.
They're not even letting people inside the pubs over here, down here in Wales. They're literally putting marquees up outside,
Mm.
and you have to sit in the marquee, and then they bring the pints to you.
Mm.
So, but it was chock a block outside. Like, there's loads of people. They're not keeping their distance, that's for sure.
No, it was quite good actually. Eastbourne have got it. They seem to have it really well organised. As in, each shop you go in, as soon as you go in the shop, there's hand sanitizer there for you to use. There's none of that where I live.
No, it's not. There's not in mine
Hi,
either.
Sarah. My little sister's on.
Hello.
Hi. Oh.
So yeah. In fact, there's only one shop near me that's got hand sanitizer. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It is, yeah.
They want you to come and shop, then just put a bottle there so everyone can use it when they come in and out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But,
Well, Alexa wants face masks to go to school tomorrow because basically they're having a socially distanced disco at school, and the whole class are going in because she's leaving. She's going to secondary school in September, and they're having a socially distanced disco, so she wants a mask for that. So I've either got to make one tonight or try and find the one I've already made. I was supposed to be making loads, and I started, and I went, nah, bored of this already.
No, Shani, she had to leave his disco today because this is the last week of being a year 5, so in September she'll be year 6, and
Aw.
they had them running around in the like the little yard thing. I kid you not, when I picked her up, her face was bright red. She was absolutely sweating. I was like, "Did you have a good day?" She just took one look at me and she was like, "Yeah, but I'm knackered."
Oh.
Oh, Chardonnay.
so your daughter's at the same age as Annie, because Annie's literally going to go into year 6 in September.
Yeah, she's 10.
She was Annie was 10 in April, end of April.
Alexa just turned 11.
Shani will be 11 December.
Oh, okay, so she's a little bit older than Annie, yeah. I'm a December.
Oh.
When in December?
7th.
2nd.
My birthday's the 6th.
I've got another
On
one.
the
to remember.
way.
I've got loads. I've got loads in 1 week in December. It's quite fun.
Please push me talking about transit.
It's bugs. All kinds of bugs. Not limited or restricted to any. Bugs are bugs. Am I right? All things should be quality. Oh,
Yep.
What different types of
I do like the way you say
Hi.
bugs. Bugs. Hi, Chardonnay.
Hello.
It's just my South London accent, innit?
She was like, Mum, can I say hi? I was like, yes, say hi.
Aw.
Oh.
Hi, Chardonnay.
She should show us her snails.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chardonnay, everyone's asking for you to show off your snails.
Have a bit of cucumber.
You might be honoured with her presence in a minute.
Rob's asked who star sign changed. Mine has, if that's actually what's happening here.
Mine did. I'm one of those stupid beginning with O things now. I don't even know what the word is.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still Virgo. I'm all good.
What's all that about?
Apparently they found a new star sign.
What's this about?
Okay.
Star signs.
they've changed the dates now for the months and the date, and now there's an added one in, and now I'm the new one. I'm not Sagittarius anymore.
Or me?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think mine was Gemini.
You might not be now.
I don't think I ever was a Sagittarius anyway.
They changed a lot of them, didn't they?
Well,
Hello.
Thank you for joining.
Oh, hey, Eb. I think my adoptive daughter, she's upstairs. She changed. She was a Libra, now she's a Virgo, but she's like, nah, I'm a Libra. She's not having none of it.
I like what Robbie said. It
Yeah.
proves astrology is a load of
Yeah.
bolts.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, there may be a grain of truth in it. I mean, a grain of truth. Because let's
Well-
face it, the universe is a big place and this works with that and that works with this. And, you know, I don't think we'll probably ever know. We're just not clever.
No.
But, yeah, you definitely shouldn't run your day-to-day life on it. I mean, fuck off.
No.
Just-
Ebbs has just said there's been a new star sign for years, but they've only just decided to bring it up again.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
let's have a look. Oh my gosh, they're huge.
Oh, wow.
They are huge.
What are the names?
Oh, look at the size of her snails.
Half are called Gary, half are called Turbo.
Good names. They are good choice names.
Brilliant. Oh, look, it's saying hi. It's like, hello, I'm coming out to see you. Oh, bless.
I think I need some of them in my life.
No, you're not keeping
Do you want some, Rennie? I've got like 50.
Babies. Shana's got some babies.
Oh,
baby snails.
Oh, they're eating. Where's the other one?
cute. What do you keep them in?
A huge exoterra enclosure.
Mine are in tubs.
Nice.
Big
I'm
tubs.
nibbling
Mine too. Mine are in tubs.
in my thumb. No, you're not nibbling my thumb.
All these years getting predictions
No.
on an
You're not
inaccurate
nibbling.
system. It's
No,
rubbish
my
anyway.
thumb, not food.
Yeah, Robbie. So basically, all the predictions that we've all gone, oh, that's actually me, are probably wrong.
I was actually looking at the camera.
Yeah, but do you know what? I think we could all say that. You know, if somebody's so general and they say, "Well, something bad happened to you yesterday, didn't it?" and you think, "Yes, I burnt my toast." I mean, you could relate,
Yeah,
couldn't you? You didn't have to
Angela.
say,
exactly.
"Stop my car."
They didn't start that big, did they? Then.
About that big.
Yeah, I watched the video.
They
The
grow
unboxing
pretty
video of
quick.
them.
Yeah, they grow pretty
They're
quick.
huge.
They're whoppers.
Are they retics?
Yeah. Yeah, retics.
Oh, they're not that big, aren't they? They're massive.
And Terry
I
coming to
think
look.
I want to get some ovens next because ovens are nice and big as well.
Well, I've got the Acatina filica. Is that how you say it? Filica. I've got Jade, Jaditzi, and there's like 2 other ones in there. I'm not sure of the names. I'm not good with them.
The trouble is that
But-
the Felica is just absolutely used and abused now. The genetics are awful because they're so
Yes.
easy to keep at room temperature. It's the ones that everybody has, and unfortunately, you know, snail breeding is not as easy as you think it is. So
No.
people let them breed, and you end up with runts. You end up with genetic problems. That's why they don't grow very big anymore. Shame.
Yeah, I got quite large ones. Mine are about this big. My cousin did the whole systems. It was hers, and she's given them to me to see if I can like give them away or whatever. Because we don't want that many snails. We've got like tons.
I give my snail babies. I get the eggs, or if I do let them hatch, they go to the turtle. Turtle eats them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of mine now they get eaten by whatever. Not the snails, the eggs, and then
Be careful. Can you manage?
the baby snails sometimes go to the bosque when they're a little bit bigger. Because the bosque likes them.
Oh yeah, I can imagine he does. Yeah.
Well, if I get
Yeah.
snails,
If I'm
Angela,
pink as well.
try and name my snails for me when I get mine.
Well, she's named half Turbo, half Gary.
Well, she can name mine. Tell her to think of some good names for some new ones.
How long do they take to grow that big?
I was just about to answer that for Rob. I
Not
don't
that
actually
long,
know
actually,
because
probably about a year.
I don't know because I rescued them off a friend of mine. He runs a rescue, and nobody wanted to take them in. So I said to him, if nobody wants them, I'll take them in. So they're already fully grown, but I suspect maybe a year to a year and a half, 2 years possibly to reach
generally a year.
big size.
Generally a year.
Then blue tongue skinks do actually eat snails, yes.
That's
Yes.
what I need to get.
Yeah, that's what I really, really want as a blue tongue skink, but unfortunately, can't really afford one at the minute.
No, me neither.
So...
I really need to sort out my crap here as well. I need to make more room.
I think that's all of us. Like I said, I've now got all my art stuff in here as well. This is my living room. So I've got like half the living room is my studio / craft room, and then the other half of the front room is actually a front room. So
Yeah, a bit like mine actually. I said I've got double doors between mine. But yeah.
They did lay
I wish
some
I did.
eggs. They did lay, I think 2 snails laid 2 clutches, and I kept 1 clutch. Not the first clutch, I kept the second clutch. Obviously, because like Tanya was explaining the culling of them and stuff like that, people don't realise that they actually do need to be certain weight, shape, size, and all that jazz.
yeah,
So I kept the second clutch that they produced, and I'm not going to lie, there was millions of babies.
That's the thing though, by the time you've culled them at 4 weeks, at 6 weeks, at 8 weeks, you're not left with that many. You might be left with about 10, 15.
Yeah.
But at least you know you've got the good ones there that are going to survive.
Yeah. I separated the runts out. So what I've done is I've separated so many runts because people are asking for them for the hedgehogs, and I've got 2 blue tongue skinks that'll probably eat them as well. But I just didn't have the heart to do that at first. But now I did. So
yeah.
You kind of have to step away from it, don't you? I mean, it's easy when I give any eggs, which generally speaking, I don't let them hatch. I just crush them when they're eggs. But there have been the odd occasion where there've been a few sneaky ones floating about, and I've picked them out of soil and thought, oh, where did you come from? But literally, I know it sounds really awful, but the tank's there and I go, plop. I'm trying not to think about it. But it's nature's way, isn't it?
Well, yeah, if they were in the wild, that's what would happen to them anyway. They'd be fed to something. What, eat?
Yeah.
Poison blue.
Problem
You
is,
feel
there's
really
always
sad when they go outside and they step on a snail when it's pitch black outside and you put in the
thing
bins
is, there's always something out there that's going to eat something else. Something's food for something else anyway. So it's just, I think what people's problem is knowing how
You want
to
to get
cull
him out? You want him out? You get him out.
and which ones to cull as well. Because when you're in the eggs, you can't see.
Full on, like,
Yeah, see me, I've got no idea.
made a mistake.
I just haven't learned, and I don't know whether I've got the patience.
Yeah.
I just wondered what that was behind my head. It was a cat.
It's a bit of a
Okay,
giveaway
well,
for my
thank
next video, but
Hopefully, come back soon. Nice little hog nose.
Oh, Robbie,
Granny?
I want a Metallica as well.
He's after a male.
Not a male one.
Metallica.
Oh.
isn't
I
he
think
lovely? He's so cute.
I think my Metallica's female.
He's in blue.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You right there?
And Blue Tongue Christmas.
So how's your new baby snails getting on then, Tanya?
Good. I'll get them in a minute because they are actually in here with me at the moment. So
Oh,
Oh,
I don't have many animals in this room, but yeah, they are in with me at the moment.
Stick your head in the bowl.
Only because I just fed them. So
Very easy.
oh my God, Wendy.
well,
Sorry, I'm just reading the comments.
I heard that.
Sen got a blue tongue skink for Christmas, and it was, and she was scared of it. It was tame. They said it was tame, and it was trying to bite me every time I tried to feed it. Oh my God.
They're a bit.
Yeah, the vicious blue tongue skin.
I love blue tongues, though. I think they're so attitudey with their little mouths, and they go, eh.
Rebel.
I've got a few friends that have got them though, and they're as tame as anything when they're grown up. They're a little bit feisty when they're babies.
Yeah, but you got to bear in mind when they're babies, everything's trying to eat them.
Well, yeah.
Robbie's just
In the
said that
wild.
he wants a male so he can breed it with his female to sell them at half the price, or £13 per sling.
That's
Little
really
advert there. Come
Yeah.
on.
Okay, so if anybody has any Metallicas, so that we can.
Not just any. We need a male. Robbie
A
needs a
male.
male Metallica.
Yep, so we can actually afford to buy a Metallica sling.
Are we going to have that Pokey Peasley debate? What do you say? Pokelotheria or Peacelotheria?
I say Pokelotheria.
Yeah.
I say Pokelotheria.
Yeah, I do.
Let's-
Bye, Ollie. Thanks
All
for
agreed
joining.
Oh, bye, Ollie.
And an answer to your nephew, Angela, is you feed a snake mice or rats or whatever size the snake is, you feed along those lines. You don't feed them bugs.
He's got the.
Leo knows exactly what we feed because his Auntie Angela's done it before and he knows.
Maybe he thinks you're chucking the odd locust like.
Isn't he just a
That's
sweet?
the world's most vicious snake. There you go.
Here's
What,
Charlie.
That garter snakes. I think some garter snakes will eat big locusts. won't they?
Actually, they can eat fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many snakes though. That is
No.
an exception to the rule.
I'm
And
just
they
Yeah.
can eat worms as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
They particularly like fish. Rennie,
Yeah.
I love
they're
that.
doing very well on
Way
fish.
too quick
Some of
for
them
me.
do.
I'm trying not to be obvious. Not doing a very good job.
You're about as subtle as a joke. It's not very subtle.
Yeah, okay, Terry.
I have a plan that's true, a plan that's very simple.
Black-headed pythons can eat eggs and fish. Oh, nice one.
And each other.
Oh, Ben, did you have to soak him? Ben said,
Itchy
I
eye.
had my Amazon tree boa out today. Had to deal with suck shed, no bites, luckily.
Oh, that was lucky then. They're like
Yeah.
quite taggy, aren't they?
Yeah, they can be.
Amazon tree boas.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mind
they
you,
are beautiful
I've
snakes.
seen loads of videos of green tree pythons that can be tamed. So I think you just got to not that can be tamed, that are more tolerant. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Can be tamed.
Yeah,
The wrong way to put it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that get you.
yeah.
used to it.
This is it, exactly.
I know my little corn snake needs to get used to me, otherwise he's gonna. A corn snake, honestly, and he's got such feisty attitude. Little stinker.
I'm literally going to say something now because I think I'm like about a half hour behind. Did somebody say something about Jennifer wanted to join the live stream?
That was me. I said that she said she wanted to get in on the live streams.
Right,
But-
okay.
Mummy duties at the moment. She might. be
Yeah,
back.
I was just about to say she's doing mummy duties at the minute though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she comes back then.
I don't know if she will.
What did Ben say? I did have to soak him. He's actually very tame. He's captive bred. More tame than Trevor, my hognose. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Hognoses go through a phase, like when they you sort of get them at this big, and then they go to this big, and they go through a phase until they get this big, sort of like in between, and literally they just like try to tag everything. They're like really moody and grumpy.
At the minute,
They're
my
really
hognose
puppy,
is
aren't they?
horrible. I literally walk past and she's like, psst, psst.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, you're an inch of a worm, really?
yeah. That's exactly ours. Charlie's a bit better now, but that's why we had to call him Charlie, because we were like, Charlie bit my finger, and because he kept trying to bite us every 5 seconds, so we were like, nah, it's Charlie. So that was his name, but now he doesn't really live up to it because he's like super uber tame now. Oh God, Terry's coming with the big snake now.
Cuddles.
You're not cooperative at all.
He doesn't. He's knocking everything over in the kitchen.
You're the least cooperative toddler.
Oh, I think Angela's frozen. No, she hasn't. She's just reading. Sorry, you're really still.
She was deep in thought.
I keep doing that.
Right.
There he is.
World Snake Day. There you go. Let the head end.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't knock all my spiders off. He's not gonna knock all my spiders off.
Oh my God, he's so
Oh.
cute.
He's heavy. Oh, I cannot hold on to him.
I got
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ.
Hi,
Oh my god, my sister from another Mister's just joined us. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Oh, hello,
Hello,
baby.
Mummy. See, Daddy got me out now.
Got all the substrate all over your face. Okay, you licked me. Thank you.
Bye,
You done with licking me now?
Oh, my leopard gecko was such a cute little thing. Really, really cute. Only ever bit me once, and that was my fault because my finger got it.
Oh my god. My geckos have never bit me. My one has bit Terry. He doesn't like Terry.
Friggin' hates me.
Yeah, my gecko
Really doesn't.
didn't bite either.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love geckos.
Did you
I was
get me
bit by a
baby?
tokay gecko, and honest to God, it was horrible. Wouldn't
Oh.
let go.
Yeah, they're a bit.
They don't
They're a
operate
bit
with
nasty.
noises they make.
I love the
think-
little
I
bags.
want one though.
Yeah.
I literally want a tokay gecko, Chinese water dragons,
I wanted to.
and what was the other one I wanted? Oh, Akimontas. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
also want a panther chameleon, but
I don't anymore.
I want everything.
yeah, me too. I want a zoo. Give me a zoo, I'll be happy. I'll be sorted then.
I always said if I had the money and I had a big field, like I had a house in a big field, I would get alpacas. Love alpacas.
Oh, yeah, they're cute.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you for joining
You
me.
know,
Bye.
Oh, bye. Bye, Sarah.
That's my sister.
Oh. I've like me and Terry, our dream is like to someday open our own like little sort of zoo or farm park zoo or something and have like a reptile section and an invertebrate section. But like I would love to curate West Midland Safari Park in their bug exhibit if I could get my hands on it for like a month and sort it out. Oh my god. It used to be brilliant, but now it's like so like, oh my god, really? Is that all you've got? Like, because like I have nearly everything in there.
Yeah.
Do you know when I went
You
to
know?
New Zealand last week, I was amazed actually because they had no inverts. They had some reptiles, but no inverts, none whatsoever.
Oh my goodness.
So I was quite disappointed actually. They did have, well, I say that there was a couple of, like indoor exhibition things that you can walk around that were shut. Whether they would have had some in there, but they didn't say anywhere that they had any inverts.
Yeah.
That house was shut. Just trying to think what else. But yeah, they didn't have. They had one Burmese python. They had a boss monitor. They had sloths though. I was in heaven with the door shut.
Oh.
Oh.
They had a big green iguana.
My
Yeah.
other brothers came in. Hello. Hi. Everyone give a shout out to my brother James.
Hi, Jay.
Oh, hi, James.
Hello.
Sorry, I just had to
Leah's
get that
banned me
in.
from going to the reptile talks in West Midland Safari Park, haven't you? Liv?
Oh, don't even.
Oh, why?
What the hell?
No, he's not allowed because Terry's not allowed to the reptile talks anymore because he tells the men that they're wrong. They are,
It's wrong.
but like it's embarrassing because like he's there going, that's not right. And I'm just there going, oh my god, stop.
I do that. I just want to point out, Ben said Edinburgh Zoo is awesome. It has a building dedicated to bugs. I have to admit, Edinburgh Zoo is the most epic zoo, apart from the other one what I went to, and I can't remember that one. But Edinburgh Zoo was amazing. We got to see the pandas. The pandas were obviously separated. The female was just lounging around eating all of her plants, and she was just rolling around. I was just stood there for like 15 minutes, just going. She was so cute. And then in the other enclosure where the boy was, had like this big walkway, big wooden walkway, and he was just laid sprawled out on the top. I was like, oh, that is the life. He was just laid there, sprawled out. Honestly, he's beautiful.
See, I'd love to go to Edinburgh Zoo.
They've got quite a few. They've got like Butterfly House and another invert room at London Zoo, funnily enough, but it's mega expensive, like mega expensive. To
Right.
get in. So for a family of four, it costs you over 100 quid.
Our Benza said he's got a membership for Edinburgh Zoo. It also gets him into a bunch of other zoos.
I want to go
that's
to
cool.
the zoo.
Which one?
Dudley.
Where's that?
Dudley.
Yeah, where's that?
Oh, like Starbridge and Cradley, you know, any of them?
Oh, I've always wanted to go to Chester Zoo.
Yeah, I'm desperate to go to Chester Zoo.
Mm.
Right, I'm a bit worried my frogs have escaped.
What's the one that you drive round?
Is it? I was just about the Lake Safari. It's not called that anymore.
Is it Whipsnade?
Can't remember. There's I know there's Longley near London.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be.
there's
really-
Longley and there's West Midlands Safari Park as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
Then there's Whipsnade is one.
yeah, Whips. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, bye Amy.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.
Bristol Zoo is pretty good.
Thank you for joining us.
But obviously they don't do much in the way of actual mammals now. It's
So
all
what's
like monkeys. And that's about it.
Monkey.
There's loads
Yeah,
of them.
monkeys. They've got a lion, they've got 2 male lions that live together. I've actually got footage of them cuddling. It's so cute. And what was the other thing they had in? Is it a cheetah? Was that the other one?
They've got pygmy hippos.
They got pygmy hippos. They're cute.
They're really cute.
And gorillas. And then just monkeys and birds. That's pretty much it. They're now Bristol Zoo Gardens. So they're like more about the sort of they've got a lot of plants in there and stuff, which is quite cool. They got a lemur walk through. You can walk in with the lemurs, which is kind of cool.
Lemurs are very, very funny. Up at when I went round to the safari one, they were just sprawled out everywhere, and they were like running over, and the lady saying, "Don't let them run up here." And I was like, "How am I supposed to stop them?"
Yeah.
They just, attacked me and Chardonnay, and we were like, "What do we do?" So Chardonnay went, and this poor little baby lemur went, "Phew, man! What are we supposed to do?" They just come running at you when you've got hold of the food.
Oh.
So you literally just have to go and just hold it and hope that they don't attack you because you've got food for them. It was so funny though. Chardonnay was like,
Yeah, it's like that safari park, isn't it?
Sorry.
yeah. "Oh,
The
bye,
safari
Daniel."
park. The safari park's
Yeah.
the same. They're free running.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I love it.
I can't remember. It used to be called Lake Safari, but I can't remember what it's called now because it changed its name, and I think it went under new management, and I can't remember what it's called.
I love it now.
It was
a safari park at Windsor when I was a kid, but I don't know whether it's still there.
at Windsor.
I'm talking years ago. I must have
Yeah,
been, like,
a lot keeps changing though. All rules, regulations, red tape, and it all gets stopped, and you're like, well, me?
my son got spat at in the face by a llama once. That was quite funny.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, that would be hilarious.
It was really funny. This was at right, you know Chesington?
Yes.
Right, well, they've got a zoo. They've got like a big farm thing. It's a bit like we've got another farm called Godstone Farm, and it's like their sister farm, if you like. And yeah, you just walk around it, and it's got all sorts of sort of farmyard animals, and what have you. But they had these llamas, and as we walked past, I mean, now this is my big son who's like 23 now. He said to me, "Mum, that llama keeps looking at me really strange." And I kept saying, "Well, don't stare at it." And he was going, "Yeah, but Mum, look, he's looking at me." And they had just fed them. They all had these like horse bags of oats or whatever they were eating. So I just said, "Well, just wander around that way." Anyway, I walked past, and Owen's following me. And as he looked at this llama, it just went like that. And the speed that it came out of its mouth was no one's business, I tell you. And I just absolutely wet myself laughing.
I'm not gonna lie, I was as well.
And I was just standing there going, "Ooh." And it was all in his hair. Oh my god! It was like bits of oat and there's another family standing next to us who were creasing up, absolutely cracking up. I mean, it was funny. So I've had to hook him over to the sink, put his head in the sink, and try and wash his head under the tap, get it all out of his hair. So that was that, and it was funny, you know, it was funny, and Owen saw the funny side of it, and he was laughing as well. But as the rest of the day, as we're walking around, because they've got like a big adventure playground there and what have you, and I think my Aaron, who's 14 now, my younger son, was only about a year old at the time, in a pushchair. And as we're walking around, we saw this family that had watched him get spat at, and all pointing at him and laughing again. And it got to the point where I had to say, "All right, it's finished now. You're actually upsetting him now."
Yeah.
It was funny. I said, "Yeah, it was," and we all laughed. But it's finished now. Move on with your life, you know.
Yeah.
After a while, it annoyed me because he was getting a bit self-conscious about it.
Yeah.
If that's been your child and we were all still laughing at your kid, you'd be annoyed, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, but it was funny.
Oh my god.
He'll never ever forget
This
that, and he'll never like that.
oh bless. Does South Lake Safari Zoo sound familiar now?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one. It's epic.
There you go, I got it up, so.
But they have certain times where you can go and watch. I think the snow leopard. Actually, I think one of the snow leopards just passed away. The male. He'd fathered a few cubs and done really well, but I think he passed away because he wasn't very well. But they have set times so you can watch. I think it's the lions, snow leopards, and I think there's another one. It's the big cats, and you can go and watch them feed. We paid extra for the kids to go and feed the giraffes.
Oh, cool.
That was the most hilarious thing ever. Like, the tongues are like literally this big, and the kids' hands are this big, and then this tongue is like this big. So when it went round and like this, the kids are like like this. I was absolutely laughing. I was like, well, what does that feel like? And they're like, gross. Get that experience again ever. So yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah, honestly, it was pretty gross because of all the like saliva off the giraffe. But honestly, best thing ever. I love that place. I heard they were back open, obviously, with all the lockdown being lifted and stuff like that. But after looking at some of the pictures, it was absolutely heaving then. I'm just glad I never went when I did, because I've wanted all my brothers and sisters to come and join.
Yeah. I think like going to the zoo or the safari park or anything like that is something you have to do at least once.
Oh,
Even if you don't really agree with them, just go and see, because at the end of the day, a lot of them are doing very good conservation work, and like people go on, no, you shouldn't have zoos, blah blah blah, and it's like, well, no, it's not a case of shouldn't have zoos or should have zoos. It's a case of we need to have conservation. We need to have people who are actually making money to do the conservation, and like what was it Nick said to me? Like inverts, for example. Like if we clicked all the inverts out of existence, then like the world would be gone.
Yeah.
So we need the animals as much as they need us.
Mm-hmm.
They need us to look after them and make sure that they don't go out, like, you know, like go extinct, like the thylacine.
Like Lake Safari, they've got 2 boy rhinos in their place, but they come over from Africa, and obviously they can't live wild no more. So they've had to come and live at the zoo because they can't fend for themselves. And not only that, they're under attack by poachers as well. You know, all for their horns. I think it's absolutely barbaric. But again, it happens with the sharks on Shark Fin Soup. Barbaric. Have you seen what happens to them? Who were sharks?
Yeah, turtles.
Exactly.
Yeah, turtles as well.
Yeah.
It's awful. I don't know what's wrong with people. If they got absolutely no like compassion or any empathy at all for animals, because at the end of the day, like, that's a living being that feels pain, that feels what you're doing to it. Like, why do people not get that?
And at the end of the day, you know, things like rhino horn, it's made of keratin. It's the same as your fingernails. There's nothing magical about it. You know, it's not going to cure you of everything. It's not, you know, it's ridiculous.
I like what Ben just said. Most of the people saying zoos are bad haven't actually been to a zoo.
Totally agree. Or they've been on to a zoo on holiday in one of the countries that are like have these zoos which they're like
The care's not
you
great.
know, yeah, or they're like getting like they're drugging animals to take photos with them or that kind of thing. Like there are people doing that, but you've got to bear in mind there's also good people too. Same with anything.
Yeah. And my brothers have said for the money, and that's exactly what some of them are for.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, at the end of the day, we're quite lucky to live in the UK, which we've got really good animal safety regulations, animal welfare regulations, and all that kind of stuff, and they are quite up on it, to be honest. So,
Yeah, definitely.
like you hear like almost once a week of an animal escaping or an animal attacking somebody in other zoos in different countries, but you don't really hear about that in the UK. Now and again, very rarely, and it's usually a person error.
Yep.
So, no, Terry, I don't mean it's a person error that they get attacked. I mean it's a person error that they've escaped or
I mean,
something like.
as long as they, you know, they get. As long as their husband, you know, as long as where you know they've got a big enough enclosure, their husbandry's getting some.
We've lost you a little bit, Tanya. You're breaking up really bad.
Than not see them in zoos, but also just
Everybody else seeing that she's frozen.
you know the opportunity.
Tanya, if you can hear me, you're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Your
people to
pictures
see
froze.
Animals up close and personal, and have an affinity with.
I think it's like lagging behind. I think
You know,
she's.
they're learning about them and having an affinity with them. You know,
That one in West Midlands, they've got their green anacondas. I think that's quite a nice display.
Yeah, it is a nice display,
Not
but
deep enough, though.
it's not deep enough now.
Rennie, have you been to any zoos?
Been to the safari park. What was that one we went to? Who Farm, wasn't it?
Who farm I've been to?
Well, it was a farm, not a zoo, but
Is it the Little Owl Farm?
yeah, we've been there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to go there, but we don't know what it's like, so we're like sort of umming and ahhing over it.
Oh, it's live.
Hello.
It's not too bad, is it? It's good for the kids,
Yeah.
but yeah, they haven't got a lot there because it's like a little family-run farm, innit?
Right.
Yeah, got something like that close to us. It's a little farm, but they've got like, well, they did have back like a little reptile house, but they had more farm animals and like a little playground. It was all made out of dinosaurs, like so the swings were dinosaur swings, and there was a slide. But that was quite a nice little farm as well. But they showed like different things, like so they like showed like they had like big posters open. They have like how they milk the cows, and you know, showing the kids how they do stuff if they were like farming and stuff. And I thought it was really, really good, and the kids enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well, we have one down by us. It's farm park, Raglan Farm Park. It's called, and it only opened like not last year, before, and they only had like a couple of donkeys and some rabbits and stuff like that. But now they've got like emus, goats, like pretty much all the different farm animals.
I
And
absolutely.
the emus are amazing.
Yeah, the emus are.
Oh my god, they're so
Question.
cool, and they like come up to you and everything.
Anyone have a fear of farm animals?
No, not me.
No. Oh my god, at Little Owl Farm, I wanted to take Colin the pig home, didn't I? I was like, let me get him out of this thing here. He had a little heat lamp on and he was now on his own. He was only tiny like this. I was like, let me get Colin out.
Some people have weird like fears, don't they? So I was talking to someone. They absolutely feared cows.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were really, really scared of cows and somebody else's horses. Now, I am quite scared of horses. I was where were we? I think we went camping, and there was a gorgeous black stallion. Oh, he was amazing. But he came at me. I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm all alone in the field. I was like, Charlie, help me.
Yeah, horses.
Leo, it's all right about the dislike. It's all right, darling. Don't worry about that.
That's our phantom disliker. Don't worry. Everybody who's in here, go like it quickly.
Was really.
We
Oh,
I'm a bit scared of being in a field with farms with the horses.
Yeah, that's where this was. He was roaming free, but he was beautiful.
I'm fine
Him.
on the outside of the gate.
Yeah.
As soon as I get in with them, I'm a bit frightened. I'm not scared. I'm not going to run away or anything like that. Like, I'm not that kind of scared. But like, my heart race starts to race a bit because I'm just like wary that horse could kill me if it wanted to. So
Wendy's has said there, I want to go to Wild Island
Don't stand behind them.
and see the wolves and the lynx.
yes, there's also a zoo in Ireland. Where was it, Terry? Louth, wasn't it?
Well, the one we went to,
Yeah, is it in Louth? Is that where I said?
Tato Park.
Yeah, is that in Louth?
I don't know. I've never
There's a thing called Tato Park, right? And Tato is a type of crisp. You can get them in whole bargains over here, but they're an Irish crisp.
Tato?
And Tato, yeah, they're an Irish company, Tato, and they have a farm park over there, and it's like massive, and they've got like wallabies, and you can walk in with the wallabies, and they come up to you. Now, bearing in mind, wallabies are those mini kangaroos, like the little tiny kangaroos, and they're just wandering around free, and you can walk in with them, and they're just so cute.
Oh.
And what else did they have in there? Oh, there's so many animals, but they were like really like unusual because you don't normally see them in zoos over here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were like I've only one place I've seen wallabies, and that was I think that was actually Bristol Zoo. Actually, I'm thinking about it. And that's it. Like, but they had like loads of stuff in there. But we went at Halloween, and they did this like horror haunt, and it freaked me out.
They did.
Right, Tanya, you are like really breaking up. I don't know what's going on.
I think
You might have to
I
leave and
know,
come back in.
I don't know.
There's one somewhere I was reading about the other day. There's somewhere Tom was telling me up in Yorkshire that has Komodo dragons.
Yeah, Ben just said somewhere else Komodo
I
dragons.
have to go and see that.
Yeah, Terry wants to go see the Komodo dragons at this place, but we can't remember where it is.
It's a crocodile centre. Near the York Crocodile.
Crocodile Centre. Apparently it's the Crocodile Centre.
When says
Wendy, yes, Tato are
Only
amazing. They
pig.
taste gorgeous.
I'm in a pig one day, but I'm not allowed.
Oh, I just want to farm.
Do you know
If I
where
had a farm, I'd be solid.
I'm not
I've
even a
been to
mini
Cadbury
pig.
World.
What was that?
I've been to Cadbury World.
Oh, Cadbury World's brilliant.
Cadbury
my
World.
uncle used to work for Cadbury's.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He used to get loads
Oh,
of chocolates and stuff.
Do you know what the best part of Cadbury World
Oh
is?
my god, I'm so uncomfortable.
getting the free chocolate at the start.
When you walk into a different room, they give you a little pot, don't they, where they've melted the chocolate, and then they give you chocolate bars at the end. We was just packing
Yeah.
them all in a bag. We was.
Oh,
It-
I love it.
But I'd love to go there.
It's not that badly priced either. If you book online, don't go there and try and get a ticket on the day because
Yeah.
it costs more.
in there.
You have to book online because you get a lot of discount.
Yeah.
But it is brilliant, and then it's like more than you think. Like, it's not just looking around the factory, but you do obviously look around the factory. But they've got like a room where there's like all the adverts through the years, and you're like walking through, and there's like all the little TVs inside rooms and stuff.
Remember
And there's
the
like
the little bean ride, the cocoa bean.
yeah,
That's
there's like a
all-
little like. Do you know it's a Small World After All ride in Disneyland? It's like that, but with cocoa beans.
Yeah.
No way. Oh. Ollie used to say,
Brilliant.
hi again, by the way, and don't talk about Cadbury's. I'm craving so badly.
Oh, get it, Ollie.
I'll tell you
And then
been as well that I quite enjoyed. Madame Two Swords.
My brother
I've
went-
never been. I really want to go.
Wicked.
I want to go so bad. I haven't been, but I've been to the Irish one. It's not as good, but I've been to the Irish one.
And come and see me.
Right, you broke up again. I missed the first bit. I heard "come and see me."
Yeah, you guys need to meet me in London today. Oh, have a wander. Having said that, everybody says to me, "Yeah, but Tanya, you're from South London. Have you been here?" I don't actually live in London.
Tanya, go out and come back in because it might reset the thing because you're like in and out. Like I'm literally hearing every other word.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with it. It might just need resetting. Sometimes that happens.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
It's a pain. Sorry. One second. I'm going to come back now. I'm literally just going by there to get chocolate. One second.
Hang on.
Wendy, I want to try some Irish Cadbury. The
Oh,
nicest, especially the mint crisp.
Me too, me too.
I've actually been to Ireland, but I never tried no Irish Cadbury.
I'm such a bad diabetic.
Do you know my mum's like that? My mum's like, I'll go to Greg's. Like when it was all like open, I'd go to Greg's and I'd be like, bring 4 packets of jam donuts. And I'd be like, Mum, trying to donut. She'd be like, well, I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Honestly, I'm a
Sorry.
terrible diabetic. Honestly, Shadney, if you break that, be careful. It hurts your fingers. It's metal.
Salted caramel galaxy. Mm.
I hope your mum's not in here now, and I'm talking about her.
Wendy just said, my friends in England always get me to send the chocolate bars. Laugh out loud.
Yes, Wendy, send the chocolate bars. Add me on your list to send them.
Right, is this better?
Yes.
Yay!
Well, I haven't got Cadbury's. I've got Nestle.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
all
I
right.
love toffee crisp.
Yeah, Galaxy's good as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Ollie
Galaxy's
just said,
one of my favourites actually.
Ollie said the best chocolate is where I used to live in Belgium.
Oh yeah.
White
Oh, Belgium.
chocolate truffles. Oh,
Oh, I ain't keen on Belgian chocolate because it gets a bit sickly after a bit, doesn't it?
it
I
does,
don't
but
care.
it's super nice.
Yeah.
Yes, Wendy.
Wendy, we love you.
What a legend. She's sending us her Irish chocolate night.
It's okay. I can get Irish chocolate. Oh, she's from Ireland, right? The best thing in the world
Catch
is
up.
white pudding.
White pudding. What's that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a little, oh yeah in the background.
It's so good. It's like
backstage. Yeah.
it's like a really smooth sausage that's like kind of not spicy, but like has a bit of heat to it.
Sausage.
Mm.
Ooh.
You know, like
said
black pudding.
Yeah. What's that got to do
You
with
No,
said
it's-
I am literally devastated now. It's a sausage.
It's like black pudding, but it's white pudding.
Oh, I don't like black pudding.
But it's not chocolate.
I don't like black pudding either. I can't stand it. White pudding, oh, it's gorgeous.
With a fry up. With the right thing. Black pudding
Oh,
and
yeah.
tomatoes. Mm.
Oh, see, I love.
Oh no, black puddings. No,
Has anybody ever had Irish potato cakes?
No.
no.
Don't put her on I'm a Celebrity. I'm doing it the wrong way. This one.
Right, if you're gonna pull that stunt again with the oh yeah white pudding, and then come out with some horrible like
Sausage
stuff,
story.
Yeah.
it's not cool,
so-
dude.
She's gonna kick you off here.
Irish potato cakes are not cakes, right? They're not cakes. They are like kind of cakes, but they're not. But they're basically like a kind of a bread, but not a bread.
Devastated.
I can't really explain it. I can't really explain it. You fry them and then you put beans on them, and it's just like, oh.
So it's basically a hash brown.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's like a bread, but it has potato in it. It's very hard to explain.
Like potato pancake.
I reckon we should go
Yeah,
around.
pretty much.
I reckon we should go around now and then into the chat. One of the weirdest things that people think that you eat. So I'll start it. It's probably not a weird thing and maybe you like it, but I eat bananas and Nutella on a sandwich.
Oh, yummy. That sounds good.
No.
Go on then, Tanya. Your turn. What do you eat?
Well, it's not really eat. I drink it. Does that count?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody told me to do this detox, right? So it's lemon juice, green tea, hang on, lemon juice, green tea, cider vinegar, and sea salt.
Oof.
Tastes
Okay.
it tastes like utter crap, but does you the world of good, and I feel so much better for it. I have to say.
I have heard that before, actually. Yeah.
It's far.
Apparently.
I mean, I don't know whether you guys know, but I suffer from really bad arthritis, and I mean, you can put turmeric in it and things like that are anti-inflammatories, but I cannot stand the taste of it. It's
Yeah.
I hate it. So I just stick with that. But what it has done, I'm holding less water, and I'm less bloated. So and I feel better
Good.
for it.
A thumb up for that then.
Yeah, it doesn't taste great though. I have to
Exactly.
say, it does taste like sweaty socks.
Right.
It's Angela's
Put
turn.
honey in it if you wanted to, but yeah.
What's your weirdest food?
Yeah, Angela, your weirdest food.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
me. I have no idea. Yeah, I do. And it's not even a food, right?
Oh God.
Oh, go on.
Bath sponges.
Oh, really?
You chew
I
on them
am
in the
not
bath.
kidding. I am not kidding. That's off my mum. When she was pregnant with us, she used to crave bath sponges, or pan scrubs, but not the green bits, like the rough bits, but the sponge itself. Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
yeah,
You eat it?
Oh, God.
yes.
Do you know what? Again, not the first time I've heard that.
Do you know what? I swear I watched this program once about things that people do that are classed as like a bit strange, and I swear there was a woman on there that ate sponges.
Yeah.
Probably. It's quite common, actually. People do it.
What?
Funny, isn't
I
it?
used to chew soapy flannels when I was a kid. I remember doing it.
Ollie's saying, laughing my ass off. I love flannels. It's a genuine condition when I eat sponges, you know. It's not my fault. It's hereditary. My mum did it.
It's all my mum's fault.
Yeah, it's all my mum's fault. No, I wouldn't have got hair like this. It's a sponge.
Oh, God.
I swear, I kid you not, a little bit of humidity in the air, so if it starts to rain, just a little bit, the hair goes. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, it's from them sponges your mum was eating.
Exactly.
Angela, if you saw me with long hair, mine's exactly the same. That's why I have it short.
Yeah, that's why I have mine short as well. Mine's like when it's long.
I've got a naturally
I have
strong,
thin
like straight hair, so.
Yeah, bad hair. And me in the 80s, big hair like this, back combed, sprayed with 15 cans of hairspray. I'll have to show you some pictures.
Yeah.
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 Definitely.
What's your weird food then, Leah?
I have a lot.
I know, I don't think
I'm
you
a
care.
bit- I'm a very, very weird person for food. I have a lot of things that I have to do when I'm eating, which is kind of weird, but I really like penguins dipped in yogurt. You know, penguin bars dipped in fromage tray.
I don't know.
That was
about
when I was in school. Ice cream on toast.
Oh no.
That's really nice.
Ew.
Banana toasties. I know some people think that's weird.
Oh no, I'd eat that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would eat it, but a lot of people are weird about it as well, which is kind of funny. What else do I eat that's weird, Terry?
Guys, I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Oh,
Banana
crisps
on
with vinegar on.
With a bit of maple syrup. Oh,
Oh, nice.
I could eat that, yeah.
I have cheese, crisps, and vinegar in a bowl.
I could go with that.
That's
as well.
really nice.
Mhm.
That's
I
really
mean-
nice.
I'm not keen on vinegar, so it's not something
Nah.
I'd eat.
I love vinegar, look, because I will literally drench. Like, I had chips from Chip Shop the other day, and I said just drown them. And literally, I was pouring vinegar out of the box, and I was like, nice. I love it, absolutely love it. But it's like, yeah,
Ben
real
said-
strong in that.
Ben said, admit it, we all chew flannels.
I'll chew a funnel.
Good chew.
Ollie, if we're going into the chat now, Ollie said, I eat frog's legs with mayonnaise.
I've had frog's legs, they're very nice.
Oh,
Yeah, it's since he lived in Bruges. Did I say that right? Is that Bruges? Is that how you say it? Leo said he wants to try crab legs.
Ew. No, Leo, you don't. Trust me. No.
Crab's a very dodgy thing to eat if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay, Ben's brother liked spring rolls in yogurt.
Spring rolls it. No.
Oh, just to jump in a sec. Leo is right. It was called My Strange Addiction. Where I saw
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, Leo. Oh, Wendy.
Mars
said
Toasty.
Mars Toasty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I like that, to be fair.
Okay, how do you do that?
Oh.
I need to know.
It's like, let's write it down. Send us the
Yeah.
recipe.
It's like when you roll the bread out with a rolling pin and then wrap it and deep fry it.
Might
What, with
be.
a Mars bar in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
Wendy,
well.
tell me how to do it.
Have you not tried deep fried Mars bars?
That might not be Wendy's recipe though.
No, but deep fried Mars bars are amazing. They're literally dipped in batter and then put in the fryer.
I've got to say, yeah, you can get them from the chippies.
Oh.
Some of the chippies do
Yeah.
it. Which is insane.
Oh,
I haven't
thank
got
you, Ollie.
thinking about that. Cool. I'm trying to be healthy at the moment. I'm not doing very well, by the way.
Does anybody put vinegar on their rice?
No, I put vinegar on my salad though.
Oh, nice.
Bit of salt and vinegar.
I
on
have to
my
put a bit of salt on my salad. I like a lot of salt as well.
Yeah, same.
Oh, hey, my God.
Hello, my God.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
my-
put a lot of salt on. Like, you know the McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I will buy a 20 McNugget box when we go for us to share. Me and Terry share it, and we will put like 4 sachets of salt on it and make sure they all get coated.
Yeah.
I love it. Love salt. It's so bad though.
It gives me really
Salt
bad
on
heart
salad
when
isn't weird. Oh, bye, Leo.
Bye, Leo.
I'll see you in a minute, Leo.
Ben, I've been eating much of American Signal crayfish. Nice. They do crayfish in Sainsbury's actually.
The American signal crayfish are actually invasive species here, and they're overtaking the waterways. So if you want to go catch them, you can, and just catch loads of them.
I think my
Oh, you have. Terry said you have to get a license, apparently.
I was going to say my littlest brother. I've got 5 brothers altogether, but my youngest one, he actually caught one. He's got a license, so just letting you know, I'm putting it out there. He's got.
So Wendy puts her Mars bars in the fridge, then she slices it, puts it on bread, and sticks it in a toasting machine.
Because you're gonna smell.
Oh,
Ah, good plan.
So a proper toasty in the toasting machine. That sounds
Oh.
nice.
Ollie, that's that's nice as well.
What did Ollie say? Get KFC popcorn chicken, pour salt in and shake.
Yeah, that's it, Ben. You do. You need a license for traps, but you can catch them by hand too. That is true.
Oh. Bye, Wendy. Thanks for coming
I
in.
tried to catch crabs
Hold
last
it back.
week.
Oh, bye, Wendy. See you in a bit.
See you soon, Wendy. Thank you for
Bye,
joining.
Wendy. Where do we get to here?
Oh, UK native crayfish. Ollie's.
Oh,
got it.
awesome, Ollie.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've got to go release my frogs soon. I might do it tomorrow, actually.
The Mars bar thing, going back to the Mars bar thing though, the other way to do it that I saw on telly was that you get a piece of bread and you roll it with a rolling pin so it's flat, and you just wrap the Mars bar in the bread and seal it at the ends and fry it.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah.
I've got one for you guys, right? The name of them isn't that appetizing. Cheesy balls, right?
Keep your cheesy balls to yourself, young lady.
This is Terry's design, right? He was drunk one night and he wanted food. And he had some stale bread and some cheese. So what do you think he did? So he gets the cheese. He flattens out, like Tanya was just saying with the Mars bar thing, flattened out the bread and puts the cheese in, and then he squeezes it as tight as he can into a ball and then chucks it in the deep fat fryer.
That sounds good. That sounds
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Even on
And it has
stale
to be a good cheese.
Oh yeah, nice strong.
Does the bread have to be stale to make it taste nice?
I don't think so, but it was stale at the time, so that's what he does. But it doesn't have to be stale, just, you know, when it's like starting to dry.
Yeah.
Well, let's face it,
Yeah.
bread pudding was the start of stale bread was the start of bread pudding. Both types of bread pudding.
With the guy, with the ladies. My brother's off because his tea's done, and he said,
Oh.
"Bye, ladies."
Oh, bye, Ollie. Bye, Danny. I mean, sorry, I'm like half
Thank you
reading
for
it.
joining me, bro.
I'm missing comments. here.
So Robbie's asked
trying
what
to
he's come
clear
back
my
to,
desk.
and he's
I was
come
just
back
about to
to
read that.
the talk of
Hello.
strange foods that we like.
Yeah,
Ew!
Robbie,
Don't read
keep
Ben's
going.
next. Don't read Ben's. Don't read Ben's. Ew.
Oh,
Fried locust. Oh.
I've had fried locusts. They're not that
I've only
bad.
been like feeding them off to my animals because they're big little eyes looking at you. And then jump in your face when you least expect it. It's like out of aliens, like ah!
yeah, and she got bit by one.
That was a secret.
Oh, sorry.
My God, everyone leaves when I get here.
It was a size 3 locust, so it was literally this big, and the little bugger bit me. How embarrassing is that? I
Oh
have
my God.
found venomous snakes, and I was bit by a poxy size 3 locust.
That's my luck as well. Oh,
Mealworms are tasty.
apparently so.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Crickets taste a bit nutty. They taste a bit like hazelnuts.
Dinosaur.
What do crickets?
Yeah, fried crickets.
It wiggles though.
Oh.
You can buy them in B&M. You can get chocolate coated, chili coated, or salt coated.
Yeah, they
Oh,
taste
no.
a bit nutty.
Yeah,
They're not bad.
You can have a little stroke, but don't open it too wide because it might run out.
I like. I was here. Well, I don't like. Right, I was trying to tell a story, but like I've just gone in for something else. Sorry. I was cleaning out my rack behind me there yesterday, and I pulled out. I got that big, massive snake skin from Cuddles, and I started pulling it out, and it was like falling to pieces. And I was like, "What on earth is going on here?" So I started pulling it out, and I was like, "Oh right, okay, so it's naffed. I'll have to throw it in the bin now." So I just started chucking it in the bin. As I'm pulling the next bit out, it was full. I mean, full of mealworm beetles. I mean, like there was about 30 mealworm beetles. They must have escaped from one of the boxes, and they were everywhere. And I was like,
Munching on the
"Oh
skin,
my
yeah.
God!" They were eating the skin, and there was like where they'd been mentioned at. There was like dust from the skin everywhere. So I'm like there with the Hoover, trying to hoover it up and picking up the beetles. I've literally got a box full of mealworm beetles now. I'm like, oh no.
Loads of mealworms now then. It's all good.
Robbie has just said
Nothing.
mealworms taste like Weetabix. I'm going to take your word for it. I'm not going to try it. Ew.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try it either. Although Alexa's tried it. Alexa, we had mealworms for the hamsters and like dried ones, and Alexa was picking them out of the bag.
Ugh.
So
One of our teachers at school made the kids try a few things like this. You know, like a "I'm a celebrity, get me out of here" type thing.
yeah.
Taste. No, what is the word? Bush tucker trial. That's it.
The
And,
thing is, though, we're in a few years' time, we're all going to be eating it.
well, they don't taste
What?
bad. They just taste like sawdust.
Excuse me,
Well-
Lee. What do you mean in a few years we're all going to be eating it? I'm most certainly not.
Well, basically, right.
I'll starve and
The
die.
thing is, it's better for the environment, and it's like well, it's just better for the environment generally, really, and it's more protein. They're actually better for us than meat.
Ew.
You know, like eating bugs.
Oh,
Talking
I
about
Yeah.
the
You
worms.
have ready meals. Some of them already have
What?
certain
What are
ready
you talking
meals.
about, won't
Like
you?
if you have the ready-made spaghetti bolognese, read the packet.
Terry said that the some of the ready meals already have them in. I don't know how true that is.
Midgard just said there that he used to host mental and punk rock shows, and he would eat mealworms on stage.
Oh my God.
Some people eat maggots, don't they?
I couldn't do that. I could
Nah.
not eat maggots.
Well, I've got a follower. Ellie said he was stabbed with me. Okay, if the apocalypse ever happens, we'll die first.
I'm joining your boat because I ain't eating no bugs, thank you.
Do you know what? I love watching Bear Grylls, right? But the stuff that he eats, I'm sat there and I'm going, I'd starve
Yeah.
if anything that happened to me. I'm not eating that.
Yeah.
I'll just be living
I
in the
think-
woods by myself, will I?
I couldn't eat none of that, no.
I'll eat it with you, Tanya. We'll eat it together.
Yeah, we'll catch
We'll
squirrels and
manage.
eat them. Make
Right,
Yeah.
so it's a done deal. Me, Ollie, and Rennie, we will attack the Cadbury's bar.
Yeah.
and Tanya and Leah, you can fend for yourselves in the forest.
Yeah, we know you lot are going to be up in the Cadbury factory if we have an apocalypse.
I'd starve
You'll be
for a while.
guarding it. You'll be there with your like machetes and all that sort of stuff, like waiting, and like be like, I'm gonna get you. Like if you come through here, this is all our chocolate. And then here's us out in the wilderness, like whatever, man, we're fine. We're just gonna eat the rabbits and the like really nice food out here and forage, and
But,
and there's gonna be like chocolate.
yeah, but then it'll be our time in the month and we need something sweet. Then we'll have to go and sweet talk them. And say, please, can
No,
we come
you're
in?
not coming
Yeah.
out.
No way.
And bugs
No
are
way.
the Cadbury's factory. No.
Tell you what, well, we'll come down and we'll bring you some like really nice like berries or something. We'll find some berries or something nice,
And so
and you can
bad.
put that in your chocolate.
Bears when they eat berries. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you going to make fruit and nut without us, hey?
I'll survive on chocolate.
Just the chocolate. Forget the fruit and nut.
Ben said he can't help but think his Hercules grubs look appetizing.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, they're
I saw
massive
the
as
one
well,
there,
the
Ben.
Hercules beetles. They're no.
Yeah. I saw that.
Oh God, Angela's gone.
Witchy grubs in Australia.
I tell you what, the most devastating one I watched of Bear Grylls, and I'm not going to lie to you, right? I generally was going to cry. You get a tarantula and a snake. I was sat there.
No.
Every
Oh my
bite that he
God.
took, I was like,
No, I'm leaving them alone. Leaving them alone.
Yeah, I mean,
but no,
They
bug
can
scrubs.
survive on rabbits. They breed like rabbits, so it's fine.
Bug scrubs, I don't mind handling them. I don't mind feeding them off. But me personally, no, you can stay for the tarantulas.
yep.
Stay away from
I'll stick on my supermarket food, thanks. Yeah, it's all right. We all have supermarket food in our house at the minute, and I have a lovely garden full of vegetables growing, so I'm happy. I'm sorted.
I have no food in my house. I need to go shopping.
To be fair, actually, I don't really have much left because it's shopping day tomorrow. So, food shop on a Friday.
Seriously, the kids, I'm sure they get up in the night and eat everything. And I come down in the morning and I go, well, who had the last Weetabix? Or who had the last...
Ew, Ben just said Mariah worms are crunchy, like soggy crisps.
Oh,
How did we go
Ben.
to of bug eating? I was on about
I
actual...
think at this point he's like trying to like wind us up now.
Yeah.
Ben, you're taking bugs to a whole nother level.
Connie, down.
Got brown
Sorry.
trout and crayfish down the bottom of my garden. Yep, you can keep that and all. I'm not touching anything. No,
Brown trout?
told you.
Brown trout is a fish. It's nice. Well, I don't like fish, but
Oh, I love fish.
Right catching it.
I'm not keen on fish. What was the one I caught? Was it rainbow trout?
Right, brown catch.
It was a brown trout, was it? Okay, I caught a
Oh,
brown
my
trout.
dad
once.
used to get rainbow trout and used to make us eat. I was
I didn't even know I was going to catch it. I was trying to catch little like silverfish, right? So like little baby fish. And I'm just sat there and I'm just like, oh, nothing's biting. So I'm sat there like really quiet. And Terry's catching. And I'm just watching him at the corner of my eye, but like I'm not really paying attention to mine. Next thing I know, I felt a little tug on the line and a massive splash made me jump out of my skin. And I turned around and this trout had like hooked itself and was like hopping in and out of the water like this, trying to get off the hook. So I had to reel it in and I was like, oh my God. So I was like, Granddad's dinner for tonight. So I said, I gave it to my granddad for dinner. My granddad had it.
Midgard's wife's watching on a laptop.
She's got
Oh,
some
hi.
now.
Guys,
Midgard-
while you're in here, go down and press that like button and
Yes,
show Angel some support. Angel Bug some support because like it's first
And
ever
everyone-
live and she's doing great.
And everyone in the stream, I'm still shaking, but I don't know if that's the adrenaline for the monster or if we're talking about survivaling, because I'm going to...
Can I just point out that Midgard's wife has got the best hair colour I have ever seen. Every time I see her hair is different.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, she has awesome hair.
Then
I gotta redo mine. Look, it's fading. I haven't shown anybody since it's started fading. It's a bit of a mess, like, but
It's not as bad.
she's
as
not
mine.
bright.
don't read that comment of Ollie's either.
Stop making
Which did he grab?
So,
yourself.
so you're going to show
Billy,
me your new
can you pass
edition?
me some crisps, please? Prawn cocktail, salt and vinegar, cheese and onion, ready salted. Any of those?
Oh,
Angela,
yeah.
Thank you.
some of your new editions.
I will. I want to read Robbie's talking teas out though. This is right. So he went sea fishing in Australia, threw a crab cage down. 2 hours later,
Oh my god.
out no crabs, but a Port Jackson shark was stuck in flapping around.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's more impressive than my trout story.
I don't know what a Port Jackson shark is. I'll have to look that one up.
Honestly, Australia. I love Australia. My uncle lives over there with his wife. Beautiful place, and it's for.
Thank
I love
you.
it because Steve Irwin zoo's there. Steve Irwin is my idol, and David. Attenborough.
Oh yeah. Yes,
I'll leave
mine
you then.
too.
I'm going off you two.
Mm.
I thought you were
And Nigel
Yeah.
Marvin. Do you guys
Love
know who Nigel Marvin is?
Yes.
And he's doing a barbecue in Bristol, and it's only
I
£10
know.
a ticket. And I
It's like,
really want to go.
a million miles from me. It's so not there.
Oh.
This is from me as well.
Oh. Nigel Marvin.
Yeah, Nigel Marvin. He's good.
He's he did Walking with Dinosaurs on BBC, and he also did Prehistoric Park.
Pretty sure. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you another person as well. Steve Backshall from Dead
Yes.
60.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Starving Marvin.
I'm just living in my own little bubble here, I tell you.
Steve Batchel did 60 Deadliest Animals or something like that. No, Deadliest 60. Deadly 60. 60. Yeah, babe. And sorry, Terry's shouting out.
I can't put a face to a name. That's the problem. I know what program you're talking about.
Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant. The few YouTubers out there that are good as well. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate.
Oh,
Still got my takeaway here.
Naomi's Nightmares of Nature. I've not seen that. What is that you're eating? And please don't
Takeaway.
say waxworms.
Who's eating worms?
No, you were showing us your tin. I was saying, what are
What,
you
jelly
eating?
worm?
And I said, I hope you're not.
Oh, no. I'll take it.
Yes, please.
No, I'm being sensible today. Well-ish. A cucumber.
Oh, nice.
Okay, it's just cucumber. That's okay.
Oh, cucumber.
Okay, so a few of my new additions. I'm not.
I've got these.
showing- I've got. I love saying this word. I've got a communal, but I'm not showing you my communal.
Is that chicken ball?
What chicken ball?
That's jalapeno cream cheese.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Look at this. I'm eating crisps. So look at this.
I'll stick with my bath sponges.
I'll say it's cold.
That's fun, there.
Can you see it?
Let's see some bugs then.
Yeah.
A dog there and a dog there. Both after me crisps. You're not having my crisps. Don't give me puppy dog eyes.
Okay, so
Not
I
having
haven't got this out
Yeah, I'm
yet.
amazingly cat-free today.
Where have you gone?
What is that?
Does anybody want to see Connie do a trick?
What's in there, Angela?
I'm going to see if I can.
You can kind of see, but there's a shine right now.
There.
I can see a foot.
Right, I'm
Is that an
gonna
orb
put it-
weaver spider?
It's a lynx spider.
A lynx spider.
Ah. Ah, they're very pretty, aren't
Nice.
It's a gorgeous green colour.
Hmm.
they? Mm. They can live communally, can't they?
But the lynx
If I
ones
remember
can.
rightly. Yeah, I'm sure they can. I'm sure JP told me that.
I will have to ask
No,
him.
Ben told me that. Somebody told me that anyway.
Did we see the shirts that they made? Oh, remember they were doing the presses? Did
The
you
screen.
see what? Yeah.
Yes,
Did you see
I watched
what?
it live.
Shirts.
Fantastic.
I want one of them t-shirts.
They're awesome.
Oh,
They can
They
spit
can
venom.
actually spit
Carol's
venom.
legs.
I didn't know
Actually,
that.
no, right? My So Many Legs box is still sat at the Royal Mail because, right, I was window watching and I know when my mail comes, right, especially Spider Mail, I'm at that window and I'm peering out and I got this.
Bastards.
They did not knock on my door. I was literally at the window.
I bet they didn't even have it with them. They probably left it at the depot because they didn't want to bring it. Because
Yeah.
they knew it was live inverts.
Yeah.
Such wusses.
I'm mad. So the poor things are sat there. So no, I haven't got my So Many Legs box yet.
Oh, Angela, when you sent that thing, did you send it first class?
Yeah.
Not the overnight one, did you?
No.
That's okay.
Not the
That's
special.
fine. It just didn't come today, so I was like,
No, well, the woman turned around because I was explaining this to Rennie earlier. The woman turned around and said it was no point in me sending it special delivery because their post office is getting stuff out quicker rather than the main post office in town.
yeah.
So
It's
because I
like
use
I
my-
get things quicker on first class delivery here anyway.
Well, I was saying I only posted them yesterday, and like literally half the people who were posted to got their stuff today. So
Exactly. It'll be here tomorrow. No doubt. I've got no doubt it'll be here tomorrow.
Very, very quick.
Oh,
Right. What else did I get?
Midgard, I want that t-shirt that says "Stop looking at my butt fingers." I need that t-shirt. Oh, that just makes me sad now.
Oh, is that a jumping spider?
It is.
Oh.
Spider Jerry died the other day.
Oh,
Oh no.
I am truly gutted about it after all that kerfuffle getting him in the first place.
I got one for Annie at the Brighton show in November, and I literally had it for about a month and it died.
Yeah,
Oh,
Devastated. I think it was mature male.
mine was only little.
Oh, Ben, if you'd let me know, I would have had them because I could absolutely really, really want a Vix. That is literally something I'm desperate to have. Oh, she's gone.
I'll be back in a tick.
Ben, I need a baby jumper.
Yeah, me too.
I just spent £9 on this thing and
And me.
making sure that
For what?
They had them at the Entocon, £3.
Oh,
Really?
might not.
Wow.
It was on Bugs Before Hugs.
Ah.
Helen Stewart. She had them in a while. She has them had them in for a £5 for a while. I think they were a little bit bigger at that point on her website. But she hasn't got any in at the minute.
Hi, Kian.
Oh, Robbie
My
said his
jumper
baby
turned up.
jumper
Did he get
turned up
lost?
today.
Hmm?
8th star to speck of dust.
Yeah, they're tiny.
I got 2 little baby Nandru Pepepis a couple of weeks ago, and they are
Oh.
literally teeny tiny. And I'm so rubbish with little tiny things. I really am.
Yeah, I've got the elf phallus,
Do the
and
remote
it's
quick, 'cause
literally
they're-
that. It is absolutely teeny weeny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thing is, I really like big tarantulas and spiders and stuff. I don't mind the like dwarf size ones, but I like having them from things and growing them. Do you get what I mean? But I don't like if the spider's really tiny. I don't see the point because I can't really show people.
See, I like them when they're teeny weeny.
Yeah, but the half a centimetre, they really worry me. They do.
I like them when they're teeny weeny because I can watch them grow and I can keep the the mults and what have you. But obviously, trying to show them it is quite difficult. But I want to show you George.
Yeah. Let's have a look at George.
Then I've got two little tiny, probably less than a centimetre, Androchromatus, as well as my Juve.
Gosh.
Oh wow.
He's my Goliath.
I don't know how you cope. Seriously.
Oh, he's moving.
Really tiny like that.
That's my Neapolitaniense gold called Glitter. She's really pretty, or
I haven't
he, I
got
don't
any
know.
spiders in here. They're all in.
Does Angela, does your Sturmy try and run off when you pop the lid open?
Kind of. He's getting more placid. This little guy I felt so sorry for him. I've got him in a little bit of a bigger rub, but I haven't transferred him into a bigger one because of the size that he was in was like twice as small as this. So I want to get him used to being in a bigger one before I move him up.
Yeah.
Anyway, ungrateful he was. I took him in from the pet shop. I gave him a nice rub. And do you know what? I'm glad I did it in the bath and all. I said to Harley, come and have a look at this. I bet your friends don't have a bath spider the size of this running around. Cheeky little monkey wouldn't even get back into his new enclosure. I said, you ungrateful man. But no, I love him. He's awesome. He's very, very stubborn.
Refresh my page. See, I ate all that chocolate and I had to have a packet of crisps and to wash it down. Too sweet.
Oh, Robbie said he's got 70 slings all around 0.5 centimetres. What slings are they?
I couldn't cope.
No.
I had a tiny half centimetre C. elegans. This was, a good few months ago. And I worried about this little thing constantly. And it ended up dying anyway. And I just thought, I'm not doing it again.
Yeah.
I've just got a teeny weeny C. elegans. It's literally, like Robbie said, a speck of dust.
I just can't cope with them that small.
See, I like the gratification of watching him grow from. It's worrying. Don't get me wrong. It's completely worrying.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes. I mean, I still worry about George. I mean, he's like, well, not sub-adult, but kind of close, and I still worry about him.
Okay, Ollie. See you in a bit.
Okay, bye, Ollie. See you in a bit. Thank you
Wow.
for coming back.
Robbie, that is a long time.
See you in a bit, Ollie.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of live streams of Robbie as well. He's been feeding his slings and the rest of them, and it's took some time. Like,
yeah, he said he's got 70, and they're all around 0.5. That's teeny weeny.
that's just slings.
Yep.
70 slings.
Madness. It takes me long enough to. I've probably got about 25 slings, and that takes me long enough.
Robbie said my slings and juveniles take about 4 hours to feed. The adults take about 2.
2 hours.
Wow.
Ollie said, "A bientôt, les amis."
A bientôt, les amis.
You're welcome, my friends.
Yeah, I'm not ready to sew my communal off yet, but I will soon. So I've got a big epic enclosure build for it.
Cool.
I've still got to get on with my blooming crab enclosure. I've got a Viv, but I've got to water seal it first before I put them in there. But when I was at the beach the other day, I got loads of really nice stones and shells and a bit of dried
nice.
to go in there, so it should look really nice when I've done it. But yeah, it's a pain in the arse because I've got to seal it all.
Annoying.
I've got my OBT going into a fairy garden.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've got to build it. The tank is under my desk. I've just removed my death heads from this. They're going in there.
Ben,
but like,
you will have soon.
what's that? What do you
Ben,
think?
I don't even have 25 teas, Tanya. I've got about 35 in total, I think now.
Ben
That's
said
it.
Well, like-
he's very jealous of those crabs. Who's got
Tanya.
I've got crabs.
Ah. Yeah, I remember the video now. I remember the video. I've got crabs.
Not literally, not the extra kind.
which I'm glad you said
I'm
that.
so sorry if anyone's just tuned in when Tanya was like, I've got crabs.
But the funny thing is, I said, who's got what? And she went, I've got crabs.
Me.
Which ones have you got?
I've got African rainbow land crabs. They're very, very pretty.
Yeah.
They've kind of got purple on the
Nice.
top and orangey, reddy legs.
Yeah, they're the
I'll
ones.
tell you
I
what,
like.
they're quick little buggers. They're going sideways and trying to get out, and oh my god! But yeah, they're ever so funny. They really make me laugh. They clean
Oh,
their
I'd
little
love
eyes stick up like that, and they clean them.
Yeah,
Another bit of their face. It's weird. Yeah,
Oh,
I'd love
but
them.
they're super cool. I really like them. And Ben's very jealous of my crabs. I know you're jealous of my crabs.
hello, Kyan.
Have to go and get crabs of your own, my darling, because I don't think they breed.
In Virtue UK said, keep your crabs to yourself. Yes, Tanya, don't be spreading your crabs around.
I'm not spreading my crabs.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Thank you very much.
We should share this now on Facebook. Come on into the chat. Tanya has crabs. She's willing to share it with anybody who joins.
I can't even show you them. I can't show you my crabs.
I'm glad you're going to show your crabs off.
Oh god.
I've got a collection of worms. You want to see them?
You make me cry now. Stop it.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is too funny. Oh,
Oh, man.
oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
Brilliant.
if I have a live stream, I'll have to do it. I'll have to try and set it up in the other room so that I can show you my crabs. But yeah, I can't say the word.
How childish are we?
we're very juvenile.
Yes.
Please,
I've got worms. I'll show you my worms.
wins,
Thems.
wins.
Got thems.
You
Virtue UK said, how
take
many
the mickey out of
crabs
my
you got?
voice. It's fine.
Oh my god.
In
How
Virtue
many
UK
crabs have I
said,
got?
Don't give the
how
one.
many crabs have you got?
2 lonely crabs.
Don't give the wife
Don't give the wife
Act any
ideas
idea.
about the crabs.
Oh yeah. Oh, brilliant.
I've got worms.
That is a scum. At least you admit
Very proud of my crabs, actually.
it.
I'd like a coconut crab.
Yes, but they get huge.
I think they're a bit scary, actually. They're a bit menacing, aren't they? Really?
Brilliant burger alarm.
Well, yeah,
Just have that walking around downstairs.
that's very true.
All you'd hear is, my finger's gone.
I'd just like to put the sign up, beware of the coconut crab.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious, you know,
beware
like
of my
beware of
crab.
the dog.
Oh my god. Oh, millipede.
Oh.
Is that right? I can't. Is that a it's either a bumblebee or rainbow. It's kind of hard to tell the colouring, or maybe an ivory. Rainbow.
Yeah, it's too big to be a
I've got 2
Um,
rainbows.
bumblebee.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
I have one
I've
rainbow.
got I've been cleaning them all out today, so I've still got them in the little temporary tub. So I've got the amber ones.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got 3 of those ones. Oh, and I've got a little chocolate one.
Oh.
It was so funny, right? Because I showed my brother, because I got the chocolate millipedes I actually got from the Scottish Invert Show last year, the first one that they held in Glasgow. So I said to my brother, I've got some chocolate millipedes. He was like, oh, cool, send me them, thinking that they were sweets. I was like, yeah, sure. So I sent him a Snapchat like that going. He was like, no, I didn't mean them. I thought you meant chocolate ones.
Brilliant.
Chili worms.
Midgard said he has 3 species of millipede. What species do you have?
Yeah,
I think I've got 4. No, I've got 5 species of millipede.
I've got the
No.
giant ones as well.
I've got.
Oh, the train millipedes.
Yeah, giant trains.
I have 2 train millipedes. One of them is like really soft for some reason, and I can't work out why. It molted and it just didn't harden.
Harden.
Yeah, the other one's fine, just that one didn't harden. But I've had these since they were this big, and now they're like nearly fully grown.
Wow.
So I have no idea why he's suddenly done that, like, because he was fine the last molt. But he's disappeared for the past like 2 months under the substrate, and I haven't seen it. And then it's come up soft, so I have no idea what's going on. This is like about a month ago it came up soft, so it's still not hardening. But I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 matte blacks. I've got a rainbow millipede. 2 orange or pink, orange beauties, is that what they're called? Orange, something like that.
They're nice.
Yeah, they're only little though, they're only this big. And then I've got 1 golden millipede.
He's got giant pink legs, Scarlet, and Bumblebee.
Oh, nice. The bumblebees are
I like
cute,
the
they're
pink
so
one.
little.
I like the pink legs.
Yes.
They're nice.
I'm after the pink dragon millipedes.
Yes. I'd love to have some of those.
I've seen them for £7 is the cheapest.
Wow.
How much?
£7 each.
Oh.
Rennie, haven't you just got some millipedes?
Rennie.
Rennie?
Rennie.
She's gone quiet. Can she hear us? We can't hear you. No clue what's going on. We can't hear you. You might have to leave and come back in like Tanya did. There you go.
I think we're all having technical difficulties today, aren't we?
I know. I swear, like, internet and everything has gone all like takooey. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
I know
Kian.
exactly what's going on. Everyone's been stuck in for the last God knows how long.
Probably.
What are you
Maybe the
talking
internet's
about?
giving up
The
because.
enclosure and about changing to the substrate. What,
Yeah,
what,
Oh,
what are you
that's
talking
about the coconut crab.
What have I missed?
The coconut crab, that was.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about millipedes. I was like, well, I don't need that.
No.
Oh,
The
they
best
just
one-
rehoused them all last night.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it smells nice.
Well, all of mine are in communals. I've got my 2 giant species, so my matte blacks and my Aegigus in my main communal. My other 3 species are all in my headlight roach communal. So, like, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do an African and a South American.
Oh, nice.
Well, I say South American, it's like mid-south, if you get what I mean. So, like, Florida and down.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
because it's kind of hard to, like, because obviously in America there's a lot of different climates, like everything's very different. So I'm trying to make sure I get similar, like, climate animals,
Yeah, definitely.
similar environment. But I want to get that into a proper viv, but unfortunately they're in a rub at the minute. That one, the main colony is in a big viv. So
Hey, we were talking
I'll
about rubs are all right. They keep the humidity in and stuff. So as long as they're happy
yeah,
eating
well,
and molten.
I have dogs all by my feet. Beep beep, beep beep. Yeah,
There's only one animal that lives in every state in America.
what's that?
Garter.
Oh, gosh.
I'm doing African people at the
In
moment.
the UK is Atlas moths that might have been successful breeding them.
Oh yeah, he sent me a photo of him. Oh my god, it's so cool. Right. How do I do this again? Cam mic, camera. Turn the camera around. Back.
What are you doing?
Done.
What you doing?
There you go. Right, my
Oh, wait.
communal. And my death heads are now there on the end. So we've got communal, death heads, and my other stick insects are in there. The ones that like high humidity are in there. That's my locos. Which I'm not even going to try and get them out because stuff's resting on it. But there's a little tub in the back that's baby Indian sticks. And then I've got that one there, which for some reason has 2 legs missing. But can you see them at the back? Oh, I think I figured out why. Hang on.
Okay, Misty, I'll let you in there. Hang on.
Let's see if I can reach them. Come here. Oh, God. He fell. Right, come here. It's like they're really fast, and I'm trying not to like hurt him. But I want to show you guys how big it is. Let go. Right, can you see how big that is? He's like going to run away.
Sorry. Wasn't. Oh wow.
Yeah. And they're not fully grown yet either. See, there's some more at the back up there.
Oh yeah. Wow.
And then I've got pink wings up there. That one there that I don't have a clue what species it is.
I'm not good with stick insects. I know a few, but not many.
Yeah,
Guys,
this is my...
I won't be a sec.
Well, this wasn't supposed to have stick insects in. This was supposed to be just like...
Oh. We've lost
like my millipedes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, have we lost her? Have we?
Oh, she's
No,
back.
I'm going for a wee. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ready? Can you talk so I can see if we can hear?
There's my Madagascan hisser. What is it, Connie? She doesn't like when they make the sound. She worries about them.
Oh.
And she starts like trying to like check they're all right.
Oh, bless.
Every time they hiss, she's like, "Oh, I gotta check you. I gotta check you."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, send him some photos of your sticks and he'll give you a shot at identifying them if you want.
Okay, I'll do that in a bit. I can't do it right
Ready
now.
to come back because I couldn't hear.
Okay. Right.
Are we back?
I'm back, but Rennie, say hi.
Say hi.
I have no clue. Is it muted on the screen? Because mine did that a while ago.
Yeah, I remember yours kept muting, but Rennie's didn't stay muted on hers. On where her name is, it didn't come up when the mic was, like Tanya's has. Rennie's
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yay! I can hear you.
Yes.
I had to change microphones. I don't know what happened there.
No clue.
But yes, I did get rainbow millipedes yesterday.
Wow.
Oh, awesome.
My first millipedes.
Wow.
Nice.
How are you finding having millipedes for the first time ever?
Yeah, they're cool, man.
Mm.
They are cool.
Definitely. The only problem with millipedes I find is that once you get them, they burrow and you never see them.
Yeah, they can do. So
Yeah.
I've got a few as well. I've got the lovely little red ones off Venomous Visions, and they're super awesome.
Oh, is that the Madagascan fire millipedes?
But the teeny weeny, they're about this big, Rennie.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby ones, are they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, I've got I used to have fire millipedes, and they were about this big.
Oh yeah, I did have the giant red ones.
Yeah. And mine died because I was like, this was when I first started keeping inverts. I'd never had inverts before, and I just thought they were really cool. And the bloke turned around to me and said, "Oh well, they eat like vegetables and this, that, and the other, and they don't. They eat rotten leaves and stuff like that."
There you go. There's one of them.
Oh, he's so little.
Tiny, aren't they?
Super cool.
So pretty. There's a photo actually, if anybody wants to look. It's on my Instagram of mine. My fire millipede. It was like in the box on the way home. It kind of looks dead, but it's not. At that point, it was fine.
I'm just grabbing the other one. I've got two.
They did. They cost like, what was it, like 40 quid for two, wasn't it? They were really expensive as well, the ones I got.
I think I paid £10 each off Venomous Visions for my ones.
Yeah. Mine were from a pet shop, so they like really overcharged.
They've, yeah.
But like I said, I only just started keeping inverts, so I had no idea. And then when I went to my first show, I nearly dropped because I was like, I can afford stuff. Oh, so cute.
Aren't
Hang on,
they?
1 second, I can't hear you when I take these off. 1 sec. Which one is it? That one.
Clinging on to that piece of.
It's like, you will not take me.
He's like, you're not taking my mouse.
We have.
It's Mama.
Connie, can you move,
So cute, though, aren't they?
please?
Yeah.
Connie, out.
Do you know what I love about the rainbow ones, or the legs? Because
Sorry.
they're all red and so nice coloured.
Yeah.
You go back now. You go back. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know whether I'm going to move the camera and see if you can see this, but maybe not. Hang on.
Are they the ivory ones?
They're the golden beauty
Golden.
millipedes.
They're nice.
Oh, not golden. Was it orange beauty millipede? Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have two of these, but this one somehow managed to get in my garden.
What?
It was in my garden.
Wow.
We have no idea how it got there.
Wow.
Yeah. It was a bit freaky.
Is that millipedes in there?
I see isopods and millipedes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What species is that?
There's my big one. That's my big train. That's Speedy.
Speedy.
Look how many isopods I've got. Look how many dairy cows I've got. I've just got millions of the buggers. They're everywhere.
What about that for a headlight roach?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
They're nice, Sam.
That is a lot of dairy cows.
Tanya sent me them in the Secret Save Your gift swap. I'm super excited.
I've got. These live together.
That is a lot of dairy cows in that little tub.
I told you, didn't I?
My nails are going to be all manky now. I'm going to have to go up and wash my nails after.
Speedy's on the log.
Wow.
Whee.
I love the big
I've got-
ones.
Yeah, that's massive, isn't it?
I have loads of babies in here as well.
I've got 4 babies of these as well. But they're not in here.
Our pink legs are the biggest we have. I do like the pink
Aw.
leg millipedes. I think they're lovely.
There's a baby headlight roach.
Ew, Ollie! Ollie's just come back, and have you seen what he said? Hi, I'm back, guys. Angel, do you like big fat grubs with cheesy puffs? No!
I can't even
No,
see that.
I do. I can't even see that comment either.
That's big. No, thank you very
Why
much.
can't we see that comment?
Wait, give it a second, it'll pop up. We just found a lot of babies in our dairy cows. So happy. Oh, yay! They're super tiny, though.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, dairy cows, once they start, they don't stop.
No.
I've given away 3 lots of dairy cows already. I gave some to Ben, some to Kian, and some to Amy. And I'm back to square one again. I've got just as many as, and that was only a couple of months ago.
I cannot get this thing off me. No, this is that one of those little tiny orange ones we had with the bumblebees.
Right, for that comment, Ollie, you will be removed for one entire day if the apocalypse ever happens from my chocolate factory. You will be banished for an entire day.
Literally, this tub is so deep. I don't even think I can find any of the others. Don't you dare climb out. Another headlight roach.
Invert UK said, mine are reproducing like crazy, Tanya.
Told you.
Ollie said, he'll take some from you, Tanya.
Ollie, you can have some. PM me your address and I'll send you some.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't wait for mine. I can't wait for
Yeah.
yours.
I'll tell you what, though, the great thing is that you can just send them first class. You don't have to send them next day because they're tough little things. And it's really
Exactly. I was actually going to message you that. Would it be all right if you just like if you just send it like that? Because I didn't know whether.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I sent my snails that.
Yeah, if we were in winter time, yeah, I'd send them next day with a heat pack. But you really don't need it right now.
No. It's warm enough, isn't it?
Mm.
I'm trying to find you my gold millipede.
I was telling Rennie earlier, I'd ordered some isopods off Dewberry Park, and I forgot to put special delivery on them, so he only sent them first class. They were stuck for 11 days in first class, you know, because of all the bug-like stuff. And I was like, we're all going to be dead, we're going to be shriveled up and everything. Do you know what? They were all fine. Even had babies.
Yeah, see, they're
Oh my
really tough
God.
little things.
They are.
That's why I love them so much. I mean, not all isopods are like that, are they? Some of them are a bit more delicate, but
see,
dairy cows, yeah, just.
There's a few of my species that it has took a while for them to get established and start making babies, but once they got that establishment done, absolutely brilliant. I've got lots and lots of babies growing up, which is awesome. Because I just sent Rennie some isopod babies and juveniles.
I love isopods.
I
think
do.
they're so cute. And they're always busy, aren't they? They're always running around. They're always busy.
Do you know what? I quite often just sit. I mean, I quite often just go around with the torch and have a look and peer in, and I'm like this, like looking in at things. But I'll sit and watch them isopods because as soon as the nighttime comes, I can see them all. Like during the day, I'll put food in so that when they come out on the night, when they come out on the nighttime, they're just there. And you see them foraging around.
That's the golden one.
Yeah. I said last stream, didn't I, Angela? You look like I know we weren't on a stream, was it? It was on a call. I said, oh, Angela looks like the one from what's that film called now? With the torch. Night at the Museum. When you was looking around.
I was like, it's not a flashlight.
I just found my golden millipede.
Angela, let's face it. Come on.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you could be called worse things.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Do you know what? I love the fact I'm weird.
Me too.
Me too.
This is me. I ain't gonna change it. I'm me.
I keep saying
exactly.
I'm nearly 50, and look at me, and I just don't care. I don't care one jot. Really don't.
Sorry, that was me. I'm trying to get all this dirt off my hands. I am. Terry, can you pass me that?
In Virtue Care, I like ants. I had some ants before. Tanya, I want one of those.
I know. I'm gonna ask where she got it from.
I have to have one instantly.
And the cuttlefish, please.
Immediately.
The cuttlefish. She's in shed.
It's gorgeous.
Really.
Bag of cuttlefish. Does anybody else have a bag of cuttlefish in the house?
I have several bags.
Is in Virtue Kian?
Yeah.
Kian.
Yeah.
Kian, yeah. I thought his name was Kian as well, but it's not Kian. I already checked.
So it's Kian.
I got it wrong.
I thought as much because he's the ant guy, isn't he?
Yes, he just said, anyone else like ants? I do. I bought my Harley some from, I think it was a BTS. And you called it Ember.
Nice. I have ants.
In here. Just
What?
dirty baby.
That ain't good for the garden. Fill that hole in.
You get
Some of my
ants.
sprayers on her.
Sneddy babies.
Oh,
Please.
little snails.
Little babies.
Oh,
I just gave them this bit of I gave them this bit and they've eaten half of it already.
Oh gosh.
You greedy babies. Greedy babies.
I've been growing my own lettuces, and I've got like all my ones in my garden that are fresh, and then I've got like two big tubs full of them, like lots of lettuces in big tubs, and they're for my animals
Oh yeah.
because I'm not using any pesticides or anything on them. Oops.
Grew lettuces once, and I started them off in tubs,
My
and I put
phone.
them in the garden, and the fucking tub ate every single one of them. It's so
Sorry guys, I just knocked my phone over again. Oh, my phone is overheating apparently.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I just shut some stuff.
There you go.
Oh, what happened? I bet a battery's died. My little centipede is so cute compared to my HMAC. Mm-hmm. Have we lost Leah?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. I think we have.
Come back, Leah.
Oh, that's great. Run away,
All is
Leah.
forgiven.
Mm. Yay.
Sorry, my phone is like overheating, and it's like I'm shutting down the app.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I've unplugged it from the charger, so hopefully that'll work. Oh god, it's going to do it again to me.
Ollie has asked, do we get tired?
That's the biggest joke.
I survive
Although-
literally on stupidity most of the time.
Yeah. Still. We have children. We're used to being awake.
Kind of have to. I think Leah's gone again.
Look at her face on the thing when it's frozen as well.
Screenshot!
She's smiling and everything.
My little centipede is so cute compared to my HMAC.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah,
read
you can
that out.
keep your centipedes.
I really want to get a centipede, and Charlie's like, nope.
It's not that I've got anything against them. I just don't think my reactions are quick enough. It's bad enough dealing with some of the teas.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, Leah. Ollie said he screenshotted it and it's a masterpiece. Right, Leah's gonna
Anyway,
sort of phone
Ollie,
and
why
then
are you
come back.
talking about getting tired? It's 10:15, man. Come on.
I know, yeah. Lightweight.
Okay. This is like mid-evening for me. I'll probably be up for about 3 or 4 or 5 hours yet.
Yeah, can you remember the last time we streamed, Tanya? We was all up to 4:30.
Yes, we were. Yes.
And then all
Can't
up again in 2 hours.
Yeah. I think that's funny, I do, Angela, when we speak and we all like about 4:30 in the morning, we just go quiet, and then 7 o'clock we speak again.
I know.
That sounds like me and my sister, actually. We're always doing that.
So the driftwood, that's Midgard and his wife, I think.
Yeah,
He said-
Midgard is Widget, and
That's-
his account is his wife at the minute.
Right, so he said the wife said no centipedes. Ollie's parents are asleep already at 9. Asleep at 9.
What? Did they get up really, really early or something?
And it's 2:15.
So it's 2:15 in the afternoon
Yeah.
there.
Oh, so you're still in the
Wow.
afternoon. Never mind us.
Aren't they? Aren't you? That we're 8 hours ahead, or they're 8 hours behind, aren't they?
They're in Vegas.
Yeah, behind. America's behind us.
Behind us. I think it's about 8 hours, isn't it?
I don't know if just speaking about
Where you are.
Vegas at the minute, you know, because of Elvis Presley and that. But did you know his son died this morning? No,
What?
his grandson died this morning.
Elvis Presley's grandson,
Yeah, the one that looked just like him.
Lisa Marie's baby.
Yeah,
No way.
only 27.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
no.
Yeah, sad, isn't it, man?
It's really
That's
not good.
devastating, that. Because Chardonnay's middle name's Marie, because when she was born, we were listening to Elvis, and obviously we couldn't call her Chardonnay Elvis. That's just ridiculous. Chardonnay's a long enough name for her to learn anyway. And then, so Charlie had said, well, what about his daughter? I said, well, I'm not calling it Lisa, like calling her middle name Lisa. I don't like that name. So, to go with Chardonnay, I mean, like, Chardonnay Lisa just doesn't sound right. So I said, no, that's awful. He said, well, what's her middle name? I said, well, she's called Lisa Marie Presley. So he said, well, what about Marie? And I was like, Chardonnay Marie. Ah, yeah. So that's how she got Chardonnay Marie.
That's my middle name as well.
No way.
Yes, it is. Yes. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason behind it is. But...
Yeah.
Marie.
Midgard's wife's put, I knew a guy that went to school with Elvis.
I know, I was just about to say
That's
that.
well cool.
Insane.
God.
In the one-room schoolhouse. Oh my God, that is amazing. I love Elvis.
I'm a big Cher fan, I am.
Love Cher as well, yes.
Yeah, I went to see her live, you know, at a farewell tour, the one she's had about 50 times now. She keeps doing a farewell tour, don't she? And then she'll come back a couple of years later with another one.
Yeah.
I have to say, shoot me dead, but neither are really my cup of tea.
No.
Ollie said, I've got a neighbour called Marie. She's a cow.
So who is your cup of tea then, Tanya?
Well, I was brought up on Boney M and ABBA.
Well, Cher did release an ABBA album not so long ago, you know, redoing all the songs.
But yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know. My mum really just wasn't a very big Elvis fan, so I was brought up on. I'm just trying to think. My dad really liked Kate Bush, Dire Straits.
Yes, Kate Bush.
Yeah, I love Kate Bush. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I listen to all sorts of things. I love a bit of metal. I love a bit of rock. I love a bit of hip hop. You know, just whatever mood I'm in. So, but yeah, Elvis doesn't do it for me really.
Oh,
sorry,
I love Elvis.
He was beautiful when he was young, though.
Yeah, that's what his grandson looked like. They was trying to say that if he followed in his footsteps, he'd be like the next younger Elvis. Sad.
He said he always wanted to play his guitar, never study. We named our King Baboon Elvis.
Cool.
That is awesome.
We named our King Baboon Elvis.
That's super cool.
My King Baboon's name is Webster.
I was just about to ask, have any of you named your tarantulas?
Yeah, I've got a few names.
I seen a post saying some people saying that they do name them tarantulas, other people saying it was silly to name tarantulas.
Yeah, some of mine have got names. I've still got to name some of them.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Why are my comments so behind?
Hello.
Hello.
My phone has cooled down now. Okay. We've got Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Dave. He's trying to say hi to us because he can sense the heat from my phone, so he's going towards it. Look. You hungry, Dave, by any chance? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's always hungry. Right. What happened while I was gone?
I was just saying that I'm not really much of an elf fan. Annie. Wave, Annie.
Hi, Annie.
Hi. I just been feeding all my roaches while I was gone, and I literally, my Cuban burrowing roaches have had tons of babies.
Nice.
I'm all excited because I got baby burrowers.
That's cool.
So, and then obviously my death heads have laid loads. That's gone mental.
So,
Mental.
Has anyone
We're talking
actually
about
ever seen
different
those Australian
music
burrowing
and stuff.
cockroaches? 'Cause I've never even
all
seen
he
them
said, he managed to go backstage and meet his favourite songwriter of the early 60s, Carole King. She
Oh,
signed
nice.
some cards,
before.
and we name the ones we know if male or female, or just name some just because we like the name, like Elvis.
Fair
See,
enough.
Cool.
We were on about naming tarantulas and stuff because I seen a post about certain people if you name your tarantulas or not. So I just asked everyone if you name your tarantulas. So
Yeah.
I name a few of mine, but I've got some slings and I'll wait till I get to a certain size. We know once we're out of that delicate stage of being a sling to a juvie. Once
Yeah,
get
if you
to
give
that
it a name, it hurts too much.
Definitely. And then when they get to juvenile, that's when I'll start naming them and stuff. So yeah, I do name
same.
mine.
Do you name all your
I name
reptiles?
mine.
Yes, so it's very cool. I've got a Rosie boy. She's called Rosie.
Gosh, you really pushed the boat out with that one.
Totally. So I've got an anaconda hognose called Texas. I'll push the boat out a little bit there.
Yeah.
Is that a boy or a girl?
My bearded dragon is called Mick Dundee.
That's cool.
That's cool.
But
I like
Yeah.
that one.
I've got an Australian water dragon called Irwin.
Yeah, that's
Irwin. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I've got a green iguana called Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Love it.
And my girl royal python is called Webless. And the reason behind that is because she's a spider moth. And my brother said the reason why he wanted me to call her Webless is because she's the only spider that will make no webs.
That's pretty
Webless.
cool.
And I've got another snake coming, and he's called Freddy, but he won't be here this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to collect him. Super excited for that.
Wicked.
I name all of my tarantulas when they get to juvie.
I do.
They've all got names. All
So
26
eager
of them.
to name them all, but honestly, because I lost out when I lost a few slings. I think it was just a bad egg sac, to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll wait till a juvie and then I'll name them.
All my regaluses are called the Spice Girls. I have literally, I have Ginger, Sporty, and Scary up there. I got Baby Spice in there because it's only little.
Oh,
It's like smaller than the others. And then over there in a Viv, I have Posh Spice because it's in a Viv, not in a rub. I got these like round enclosures for them. So they live in these, and then Posh Spice has a Viv. She has an Exoterra 30-30-30.
wow.
So that's really cool. And then all my Intsies are all named after the lads out of Boyzone.
Yeah.
So I have Keith, Mikey, Ronan, and Shane. And Stephen is no longer with me, but he's not dead. He's living over with somebody else who's in the stream.
No, that way.
Yeah,
Rennie?
just there.
Is it Rennie?
Oh, is it me?
Rennie's got Stephen and she didn't even know.
Oh, have I?
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
Stephen.
I actually looked on the label and I swear I remember looking at Stephen and I said to Vic, I think this tarantula is called Stephen. Wow.
Yeah. So you've got Stephen, and then I got Glitter, which is my gold one. And then over there I got my Terranophalma zazimite, which is called Saz, original. Then I've got Cheeto, my OBT, Cheeto,
That's cool.
because he's orange.
Orange, yeah.
And I got my Davis Pantaloris, which I haven't named yet. Tell you what, I got Sansa, which is my Mexican Redney, but she's also called Xena. My cousin named her Xena, and then she gave her to me, and we changed her name to Sansa because we like Game of Thrones. Sansa
Oh, yeah.
Stark, Ginger. Then we got Flicker, who is my Pink Bird Eater. We've got Terry Sam Pink Bird Eater. Then we've got Sultana, who's the red rump, and Curly, who's curly hair. So original.
My curly hair is called Fluffy.
Oh,
So, see, yeah, we missed the trick.
Mine are
there.
all called after Harry Potter, though.
Called it Kevin Kennedy,
why?
because then that test
My first tarantula I bought when I was 19 was green and gold bird eater, and I named her Legs.
Legs. Oh, it's like Peppa Pig with Mr. Skinny Legs. You ever seen that one? Mr.
So-
Skinny Legs.
So Ollie has got a tarantula named Gladys and a scorpion named Gloria. Rob said the only tea I'll name when I get one would be a tea sturmy female, Xena. Ollie's also got a gecko called Gizmo. Midgard is from Texas. Awesome, love Texas. And also, we usually name the teas themed according to genus. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Mine are all my animals after Harry Potter or Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, except my snails. And all my snails are named after the Mighty Boosh.
Oh, nice.
So my two new babies
see-
are called Dixon and Greg.
Tanya, you'll see that brown one there behind me that Terry's holding. This one.
Mm.
You'll like that one's name.
Go on.
What's that one called?
Hagrid.
Hagrid! Ah!
My Pac-Man frog was called Hagrid, but he died.
Aww.
Yeah. So my two royals are called Firenze, and that's my banana firefly, and my other boy is called Sherbet Lemon because he's a lemon blast.
Alright, okay.
Nice.
And my little corn snakes, one's called Loomis,
Cool now.
and the other one's called Muggle.
Kind of.
Oh, I love those names.
And
I was
then
like half
also-
expecting Harriet and Hermione, but
I did have the Harry and Hermione Mantis.
oh right, okay.
Yeah, I've only got Harry left
Dennis
now.
put his fingerprint on it.
I think
Sorry.
most of mine are like 90s names, like most of my animals, I think. Like I've got, we got Conan, as in Conan the Barbarian. Obviously TV program. What was? We've got all the Flintstones. My leopard geckos are all called Flintstones. We've got Fred, Wilma, Betty, Pebble, and Barney.
Wow.
Barney was always called Mr. B because I got him like last year, and he was 24 years old when I got him, and he's still going.
He's an awesome leopard.
Wow.
Yeah, he's missing half of
Even my
his toes.
cats, though, even my cats, though, I've got Albus Dumbledore, I've got Luna Lovegood, I've got Bellatrix the Strange, who we call Trixie, and you know my little ginger kitten is called Fred Weasley.
Oh, I love it. Shut up, Terry. He's taking a mick at me.
The only one, actually, my turtle is called Tallulah, but she was an adoption, so I just didn't change it.
Is that car?
And
Yes.
I have a spider named after
Very,
the
very
Vesperarian
good.
called Jobby.
This is like weights. Ooh, one. What's up, car? You're not in a good mood. Do you want cuddles?
So you don't have to kick off though.
It was on.
Right, but sometimes it takes time to charge, okay? I have to apologise if you can hear that. That is the Shana having that.
Oh, don't sort her out. Don't sort her out. It's fine.
You don't have to apologise for it.
She's just had a absolutely horrendous day at school. That's all. She's very, very, very.
I'm not
I know
tired.
you're not tired. I didn't say you were tired at all. I just said you were just a little bit exhausted. She had a big party today and everything.
Just a bit stressed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your TV?
No,
Why?
because I don't like it.
Why don't you like your TV?
Because I hated it.
Well,
What we've got in the comments here, we've got Ollie. He's got a gecko called Gizmo. I like Gizmo.
I think Margaret.
Yeah,
hi
Margaret
Jennifer.
told
Yes,
him that.
we're still going.
Exactly, Ollie.
My reptiles are named after
yeah, we're still going, Jennifer.
my reptiles are named after X-Men and wrestlers because I'm a wrestling fan.
Oh,
Oh my
cool.
god, I love wrestling.
And me.
To go see the wrestling. I high-fived Randy Orton.
Me and Vic went
Oh.
not last year, the year before, to the wrestling.
And I got to see John Cena. It was amazing.
Jennifer, do you want to join the stream? If you do, let me know and I'll send you the link, or somebody can send you the link. I can do it if you want.
This is early for us.
Yep.
We're the hardcore crew.
You know The Undertaker?
No way. I love
Oh my
you.
god, he's awesome.
Yeah, legend. Like
Yes.
love.
Oh, like that one time when he put that bloke in the coffin and that, oh my god. So I did that a lot, but like that one time when he did it and then put him in the back of the car and everything, they were driving, oh my god, that was so creepy.
Right.
He's done one even more creepier than that now.
Really? I haven't watched it in ages.
He did a Buried Alive match not so long ago with AJ Styles, and they actually dug out a grave and they had to chuck one another into the grave to win.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's not true. There's a lot of people that care about animals.
Ollie, why do you get up so early every day?
Just chill out. Why can't
He went to school with one of his cousins.
Just
Dads attended a lot of parties.
the best thing you can do is go to bed and go to sleep because you're absolutely exhausted. You and you're fighting it.
Right.
Guys, I'm deleting my
Jennifer, I'll add you to the group afterwards, and then we can organise the next live.
You are.
It's you can mute the group if you don't want to keep getting notifications, but then you can see what's going on. So she's still having a bad day.
Yeah. Look at the time.
Is Alexa and Hunter in bed yet?
Yeah.
Are they? When did you put them to bed?
Why not? You went to bed on their own.
My kids went to bed without telling me good night. Thanks, kids.
Well,
Feel loved.
still awake.
They probably are still awake. He said he's going to go check, make sure now.
Neither of mine have had school, so they're so out of routine. It's unreal.
Definitely, Jen. You'll be brilliant in it. She's got so much energy, hasn't she, Jennifer? I love her energy, in everything.
not too much, please. Okay, thank you.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay,
Yeah,
Rennie.
no, sure. I'm overrun with fruit flies.
Oh, I've just ordered some fruit flies.
Can you pass my gay
Can I
geckos?
just ask you a question now? Have you ever seen a prettier face than that?
Sorry, you just ordered fruit flies, you were saying?
Look at his little face. He got the prettiest little face.
Yeah, I've got tons of sleep feed.
Yes, you are. You got the prettiest little face.
This is on its second bloom, so I'm kind of wondering whether or not it's going to last another one, because it don't look like it is.
Ollie, you just
No,
need
there's
to
maggots in there.
keep positive and pumping out videos, and you will get.
Ollie, yeah, Ollie, 100%. Are you on Facebook, Ollie? I don't know if I know I spoke to you on Instagram, but I don't know if I've seen you on. If you've ever seen you on Facebook, because Facebook seems to be the place that gets people going. Did you hear what I asked you for, babe? Yeah, my gay geckos. We call them my gay geckos. They're morning geckos. We can't call them day geckos accidentally, but obviously they're both females, so we call them my gay geckos.
And there's nothing wrong with that. They've made a certain lifestyle choice and they can be happy with that.
They're
The other
cute.
The other one was a dimmer switch, and I couldn't turn it on, so
I'm really sorry.
put a flicker on.
Yeah. Alexa, say. Does Chardonnay want to say hello to Alexa?
Do you want to say hello to Alexa? Yeah, come on then.
Say hello to Chardonnay.
Leah, and that's her daughter there.
Hello.
Say hello.
There you go. Give a wave then.
Wave.
Ow, my armpit.
Alexa's off to bed.
I'll say good
She's
night.
come down to say good night to me.
Oh, mummy. Everyone's having their phone in school tomorrow.
Yes, you can have your phone in school as long as you look after it.
Okay.
Okay, no night, babies. Hunter, do I get coaches in the nights? Sorry, guys. Kisses. I love you. Right, sorry.
Good on.
Here's my day gecko, my morning gecko. Sorry,
Alright.
he's gone.
That's super teeny weeny.
They are. They're very cute.
Ollie said yeah, he's on Facebook.
Okay, dokie. Am I added as a friend? I don't even know. I'm like completely like I don't even know who I've got added anymore.
I think I've got you on Facebook, haven't I, Ollie? Jennifer said, Ollie, it takes a while to get going, believe her. And it's so true,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. But
Yep.
I kind of get where it's coming from. It does get deflating when you're trying to do stuff and you don't feel like you're getting anywhere. But just hang in there. My
Oh, I'm
husband
gonna
just
get bitten
subscribed
on
to
this
Ollie. Ollie said, yeah, Lee, you messaged him today.
Shows how much I pay attention to anything I do. Right. Oh, there's the gecko. Can you see him? I don't know. There.
Oh, yeah. I've just seen him dash.
Yeah,
What
they're
are you
uber
doing, Tanya?
fast.
Hello, Carol.
Tanya, what you doing?
I was just messaging Ollie actually.
Oh. Actually, yeah, Ollie. Tanya is a lovely lady who likes to help younger YouTubers. So if you ever get stuck and need someone to talk to, Tanya
Yes, I'm
is
always
a lovely
here.
lady. She's always
here.
there. To be fair, we're always all here anyway.
For 5 minutes.
That's very
No,
true.
point to put. There you go. Renee can see what a horrible snake looks like.
She's
Don't touch her.
got a mark by event.
Hello,
And
Carol.
Ollie, my inbox is always open if you ever want to
Yeah, mine too.
load. And it goes
Even
for
though I
anybody,
forget that you've messaged me, I'm sorry.
goes for anyone. Well, we all have weird things, and we all should be able to talk to each other about it.
Exactly.
Did it?
Exactly. I just fed them. They're going to go mental now. Oh, sugar, I didn't put the lid properly on the flies. Anybody else do that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them all back in before they all... There you go.
All 3 of Driftwood accounts are now subscribed to Ollie's website. Thank you.
Yeah, Ollie, I'm going to catch
Oh,
up with
lovely.
you tomorrow, I think. I obviously won't have time to look now, but yeah, I'll catch up with your videos tomorrow if you're subscribed. I don't know why I wasn't subscribed before, but I am now.
I know YT has been doing a big, massive sweep. I don't know if you've got Instagram. A couple of months ago, everyone woke up and hundreds of followers had been taken off people's accounts. What they're doing is they're taking off people who are inactive on their accounts and also bot accounts. And YouTube have now done the same. They're going through and sweeping everything and deleting people who aren't watching. If you're only a subscriber and you're not watching content, then they delete that. They're also taking off bot accounts as well. So
I don't know if you can see her.
yeah.
This is Carol Baskin, hence why she's in the box. I am handling her.
That's hilarious.
She's horrid.
Jennifer.
Yes, Ollie.
So take ages to build up. Been doing it 2 years, September, and I'm only still 627. Because you love doing it, and people get to know you. Not for the subs. Well said.
Exactly. You're better off just picking up your subs just slowly and by people who actually want to sub.
I like what Driftwood just said. And his wife, them two, honestly, are amazing. If you've not subscribed to them, please go subscribe to them too. Well, one channel for both of them. Having a small channel myself makes me more happy. I'm happy to help others, and that's it. We all should be helping each other and, you know, being there for each other. That's what it's all about.
Widget Driftwood, I'm looking for you now. If I can. Why is it not coming up with anything? Channel. No results. What have I spelled? Have I spelled it wrong?
What?
Widget Driftwood.
Yes, Widget Driftwood.
Try again.
I'll try to get this up myself.
Right, okay, no, I did.
I like this.
Flaming fruit flies.
Love it.
Ollie, did you see what was going on Facebook today? See, they're the kind of people you need to stay away from. They're just idiots.
Yeah, that is very true.
Go, guys. That's Driftwood's channel there. And by the way,
oh right, I didn't know that was a different name.
The latest video, honestly,
I'm already
amazing.
subbed. Yeah, Ollie, I'm obviously a sub to you already. Jen, like you say, you've only been doing it 2 years and you've got that many subs. Like I've been doing it like nearly 3 years and I've only got like 254 subs.
Rob's having Wi-Fi problems, so keeps buffering. It's okay. I'm just glad you're in the stream with us.
Rennie's been gone for a while. Did she say she was going?
No, she said she was coming back. Yeah. Yep. Right, guys, it'll be 2 seconds. Just got to go and help out Chardonnay.
Oh, nice one, my God.
That's okay. Yeah, give 1 second.
Well, Widget.
Right, anybody else on here that I'm not subscribed to? I've just subscribed to Ollie's and Midgard's.
He's sub to Robin Burton's Exotics.
I think so. Let me check.
Okay.
Let me check.
I know last time I saw he only had like 27 subs, so he didn't have that many, but he deserves more.
Just typed in ribs.
Yeah, I've subbed to Midgard already. I really like that channel name as well. It's brilliant.
No,
hello.
I am now.
Oh, you have to go type it into the search bar, Jennifer. I can't. There's no, unfortunately, there's no go subscribe button, which is absolutely ridiculous. There should really be one. You should, like, I don't understand that actually, because you should just be able to like click and press subscribe where it says like report and block. It should have a subscribe button as well. That would just make way more sense. Who have we got in? We've got 6 people in at the minute. Wendy just subbed to Rob and Ollie. Hi, Wendy, back.
Hi, Wendy. I'm still eating
right,
my cold.
Right, sorry about that. Thank you. Hello again, Invert UK.
Yes, Jeffree Star. Can you? He's just going into year 8. And he's like, yeah, Jeffree Star. And I was like, why? He goes,
Where did Rennie go?
There's a very good understanding of life.
Yeah, everyone go and sub everyone. We all sub everyone. We all
Yes,
help each
everyone
other.
sub each other.
Yeah, everyone sub each other.
Yeah.
And don't be a lame mover and go unsubscribe the next day, because that is a big lame move.
Yeah,
I do
definitely
like
not a
that.
nice thing to do.
No, I do not like it. If you sub,
Well,
sub. If you don't, don't.
Exactly. You know, after all that stuff today that happened online today, I lost 2 subscribers.
That you
Honestly,
didn't need.
That was
Honestly, don't worry about the subscribers, okay? I honestly, I drove myself insane with how many subscribers I was gaining and losing. And do you know what it is? The be on end all. Sub, if they're going to sub, they're going to sub. If they're going to, it's more about your views and your content.
yeah.
You worry more about your views and your content. Don't bother. I don't even look at my subs now.
Yeah.
didn't
I might
even
even
bother.
turn my subs off.
Don't, honestly, you will drive yourself insane. I almost did. Worrying
Yeah.
about my subscribers. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about now putting my videos out and having good content for people to watch
Yeah.
and getting them views up. Hi, Rennie!
Exactly. Hey,
Hello.
Rennie's back! Yay!
Yay.
Sorry, I was just eating some trifle.
What were you eating?
Trifle
Where's mine?
in the fridge, mate.
That is uncool. It's like
Kyan-
teasing me with pudding and then telling me it's black pudding, but white.
Kyan said, my channel's private at the moment. It won't be in a week or two. Long story.
We know that story.
Thanks, Ollie.
Oh, I'm pinning
Um,
this. I'm pinning this. Everyone, read this. This is amazing. Love it.
Ollie, 100%. I agree with you. I would like to watch everybody else's channel.
The thing is, as well, as much as they were going on Facebook today, I mean, it is one of those things where you can't
Another one-
like everybody. You just can't like
You
everybody.
can't please everyone. Stop
not
trying to
everybody's
please
going to get
everyone.
on.
You just put your content out. I like this.
Not-
Listen, I like
Not
this one.
everybody's
You've got
going
to
to
read
look
this.
at me and go, "Oh yeah, you know, oh well, she's a nice lady." You know, some people must think I'm a twat, and that's fine. Don't watch my channel; it's fine.
Exactly.
But you build up an affinity with people, you know, and
Yeah.
it's not just about your channel; it's about you as a person. If you like that other person and you're coming across, or there's something about that other person you can relate to, then
Yep.
it's so layered. It's not just one thing, is it?
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
And they will go on, yeah, well, people just go on about the same old things. Well, sod you then. Get on with your life. Move on. Stop moaning. Don't care.
Exactly.
To answer Ollie's question, what happened on Facebook and where? Basically, everyone was just saying about like
Somebody put up
some
a
people
post
don't have
saying-
charisma anymore. Some channel, like all channels, are
Well-
just the same, and that they were
Well,
lame.
basically, somebody put a comment up saying that they'd had enough of people constantly putting up, if you sub to me, I'll do a prize given at this point, blah blah blah. So like getting people in for subs so that they can win the prize, which I kind of agree, because everyone who does that is just going to unsub as soon as competition's over, right? That's what they do. You're better off rewarding your subs than like trying to gain subs by like with the taint of a reward. So that's what they were talking about, which I can kind of understand that. Also, I can understand why people do it, because they are just trying to get their channel noticed, which I completely get. But then somebody wrote, well, seeing so we're chipping in, I'm going to chip in with this. And then they wrote, some people need to give up YouTube because they're, oh, what was it? Hang on, I'll actually read the message, because then I'm not like,
No charisma.
yeah, something like no charisma. They haven't got any charisma. They shouldn't be doing YouTube, basically.
The
So I
thing
said, so what you're saying is everyone should quit then, is it?
Yeah.
And she went, yeah.
Problem is, I've not done no giveaways simply because I want to do it when I've got certain things. So I'm almost at 300 subscribers. So what I said was I wanted to make an epic giveaway. So I'm going to give 2 people a chance to win. So I want an invert winner and a non-invert winner.
Wicked.
To win
Okay.
300 subs.
Wicked.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah, but who gives us stuff? Who gives us stuff whether one person has got that view. I couldn't care less. I'd rather not have her watch my channel, to be honest with you. If she's going to
Okay,
be
I
negative
can't find the
and
message.
poisonous like
Yeah, I'm
that kind of
completely with you.
negativity.
I'm completely with you. We'll just let it go over our heads and not worry about it. But
Thing
There's,
is,
there's
it's
far more sensitive people than me that will see that and get upset by it, and they shouldn't.
yeah, this is it. This is what I was worried about, and I know there's a couple of YouTubers who are worried about what people think of them, and it's actually like the amount of times I've seen the same like couple of YouTubers, not just one, a couple that I've seen, and they've gone, I think I'm just going to give up my channel now. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with it and all this, because they're seeing things like that.
Yep.
And it's upsetting them.
Negativity, and it is absolutely disgusting that people portray this out there. At the end of the day, we haven't got a gun to your head making you subscribe to our channel or making you watch our content. If you don't like it, don't bloody watch it.
Scroll past the post.
Like I said earlier, a lot of these people that make these comments don't do YouTube, and no one understands fully how nerve-wracking it is to do a video and not get backlash from it or not tread on somebody's toes because of it.
Yep.
Like,
Exactly.
they don't even know what we have to go through to get it out there, so they've got no room to talk, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing
Well,
is, Penny, these arguments are not even between us YouTubers. They're from people outside that don't even do YouTube.
Exactly.
Just silly people.
Exactly. It's like last week. I ended up absolutely in bits and tears in a live stream. I didn't go on to cry. I went on to like go just talk to some people. Like, so it was on my Instagram, because anybody who should come to my Instagram is only people who I would talk to. Like, do you know what I mean? Like normal people I would chat to. So like Kai and Wes, them sort of people. And I went on, and like within 5 minutes of being on there, I ended up bawling, crying, because basically there was like an argument last night because, you know, like Rani just said about like trying not to step on other people's toes and like upset other people within the YouTube community as well is another thing that we all have to try and put up with, and try and make original content to get these people into our channel. So we're doing something different to other people, which is very hard. And there was a big massive row about it last week, because somebody was doing quizzes and the other people are doing quizzes, and it was like a big massive thing. And I'm just like sat there like, right, okay. And like I was supposed to be on this live stream that ended up causing the problem, and I was just like, do you know what, I'm stepping back. I said I just can't do it, because I don't want the drama, I don't want the stress.
Everybody
Problem
does things
is-
differently. So even if you are doing something that's, you know, the same species, you're both going to do things completely differently. So
The thing is, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether we have the same species or different species. We all live in different parts of the UK. We've even got people from Texas here. How we keep our tarantulas depends on where we live. My house could be really, really warmer than Leah's house, but Tanya's house could be even more hotter than any of ours, and Rennie's could be colder. At the end of the day, it all depends where we are, and we have to treat our environment for our animals, for them, not for anybody else. So what I might do for my animals might not work for everybody else, and that's okay, because it's where we live. It's where we are with our tarantulas and stuff like that, and where you are. It's about the environment and everything. It's not just one single factor. You cannot say, right, it needs this substrate, it needs this heat. Yeah, but I live somewhere where it's quite warm, so it's not going to work. So I'm going to reduce the heat there. So it's not good. That same stuff is not going to work for everybody.
Yeah, so the situation with like, it's especially what Jennifer's just said there, like people, when they make these comments, just because we're on YouTube and we're doing things on YouTube, nobody knows what we're going through away from YouTube. And like with me, like I never wanted to get on the camera, and then I was told I should get on the camera, and I'm still nervous as hell when I get on the camera. Like you can see it on my videos. I'm not ashamed of it. I suffer mental health, and this has saved me from something that happened last year that I almost lost my life with. So for me, I'm doing it for me. I don't care what anybody else thinks of me. I'm doing it because it's helping me. And if I don't get any more subs, then so be it. I'm still going to crack on and do what I'm doing because it's for me.
Yeah.
But again, on the flip side of this, on the flip side of all this negativity and all this crap, look at our friendships. We've built up such lovely friendships, And that's the things that you've got to
That's
come
what
onto.
it's all
And
about.
stuff the rest of them. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
That
Yeah,
is exactly what it is all
Exactly.
about. We
I mean-
all have this weird fascination of keeping spiders in tanks, okay? Because that's what it is. We all enjoy it. We all should be happy that we're all in the same thing together. We all have this weird hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should enjoy it together.
Weirdo.
And
Rob, you're exactly right there.
just be
Weirdo. Where are they?
Just be kind to each other. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't
Manage
cost you
to
anything
cost
to be
anything,
open-minded.
yes.
It doesn't cost
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
you to be supportive of somebody else. It's not a big deal, you know.
Exactly. Like Rob just said, he likes watching.
Any one of you needed me in the middle of the night because you were feeling bad, you just message me. It's as simple as that. Because you're
Yeah.
my friends, and that's how I consider you.
Yep,
Right?
same here. Completely the same
Winds
here.
me up that there's got so much negative. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I'm trying to be
Don't
friends
be
with everybody,
negative.
but like I said in my live stream where I ended up crying, like I'm not gonna cry again. I'm not that upset today. But you know, like I'm trying to be friends with everybody and get along with everybody. And if people are fighting, it then makes it more awkward for the people who are in between, like the people who aren't involved in a fight. Like, is there point in fighting? Like we all like the same things. Okay, some of us are gonna like not agree on other stuff, but find a common ground, you know?
common ground. We all enjoy having different species that not many people have. There's the common ground.
No,
Why can't we just build it from there? You know, it shouldn't be all
exactly.
negativity. We're all
But
same.
again, you know, not everybody's going to like everybody else, and that's fine. But you don't need to be nasty about it. You just don't enjoy that person if you don't like them. It's as simple as that.
Exactly.
I mean, with me, I've noticed in like the reptile and the invert community, everyone is getting so competitive to like get into little cliques with certain people. And for me, I don't want to do that. I'd rather make genuine connections with people that's not a massive wide, like trying to fit in and get in. I don't want to do that. I'd rather be in with people that like me for me, not even for what I keep, just for me as a person. I don't want to be competitive and try and get in with other people.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, like if like this isn't a bad thing on any of the bigger YouTubers or anything like that, right? But that you'll notice that some of the like smaller YouTubers will be trying to make friends with the bigger YouTubers so that they can get up there with them. But it's not like I love Amy to pieces. She's such a nice lady to me. Like I've never had any issues with her ever. Right? She's so nice.
Yeah.
And like, but I've noticed some people like will like not saying that they're like always doing it, but like I mean, you know, you'll see people like trying to like lick to try and get up there, like, and I'm not necessarily saying Amy, I just mean any of the big ones. But you know, like I do get along with Amy, but like I like Kieran, I don't really speak to, but like I'll speak to Rachel. I really love Rachel because like me and Rachel like could talk, we'll like speak whatever. But I don't really speak to Kieran. But like I don't have no ill feelings towards him, or he doesn't have any towards me. We just don't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm only talking to people because we're talking. Like
But
I'm not talking to people to get into their clique. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
but like loads of people are, and this is what really drives me mad.
The thing with like Amy, Kieran, and Jaden, they're friends, so of course they're going to do things together, and that like we do this now together.
Exactly.
But like, if you're not going to do a YouTube and start it and get up there yourself, then what's the point in doing it in the first place?
Exactly. Like I said, I'm not on about those three like being. I'm not on about them like trying to lick each other. I'm on about like, you know, like the smaller YouTubers who will try and do that. Like I don't know.
I remember
Who
when
in
Jaden first
particular,
started,
but
I was with him from the start, and now he's massively overtaken me. But that's just life. It's not because he's done that to me on purpose.
no,
Yeah.
That's just
exactly.
And generally,
Exactly.
they're really nice people as well. Like they're really easy to get on with. They're really nice people.
I'm going to pin Rob's comment because this is to a T.
I can't even see that on mine. Right, okay.
Yeah, true.
Negativity crimes from snotty-nosed kids behind a keyboard still getting their mum to wipe their bum.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that one, Rob. I will 100% agree with that one. Wendy, yeah, 100%. And like, I try my hardest not to ignore anybody in the streams, and I'll try and like talk to everybody who's like writing, but it kind of gets a bit a bit much sometimes when it starts to go up a bit faster.
Thing
But
is,
Sometimes,
I cannot abide people getting ignored, and I've had it happen to me many of times. And do you know what? You can drive yourself insane. Absolutely drive yourself insane. I'm not worried about that anymore because I'm not changing me to fit into everyone else. I'm not going to be fake.
No.
I am who I am.
Like the big ones that are doing the Saturday night, their live is great. I really enjoy it. But like we'll eventually get there. We'll do our lives and we'll eventually get up there and have that many views in a night and stuff. You know, we just need to think of stuff to talk about and stuff to do and all that kind of stuff. And we'll have the people coming in. Like it's just a case of taking our time to do it, isn't it? Really? Like we're still little channels at the minute.
Well, I mean,
started off small.
even if we don't get there,
intimate group. I don't mind it being small.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I don't mind it being small either.
we just need to do what we're doing and just keep involved. And
I'm not in it.
Exactly.
I'm
This is
not
a
in.
big entertainment factor. We're just chatting. We're just
Yeah.
a whole bunch of people chatting and getting to know each other, and that's sometimes that's nice, and that's just what you need when you've got a lot of lots of things going on one stream. It gets a little bit hectic,
It does, yeah.
which is fine. And we have had some major laughs on some of the streams, haven't we? I've been cracking up seriously, but I might not do that every single time.
Yeah.
I'm not in it to become a big, massive, famous YouTuber. That's not what I did it for. What I did it for is to share my love of my animals, which is not just limited to inverts or anything like that.
Yeah.
I've got reptiles. I've got creepy crawlies. I love all kinds of animals. I did it also to raise awareness for autism because Chardonnay, as all of you are well aware, Chardonnay has got autism. And what really annoyed me the most is the fact that I was at a shop with Chardonnay one day, and Tanya knows because her daughter's got it as well, so she knows, and Jennifer. These two ladies were shopping, and because Chardonnay wanted a packet of crisps, she didn't want it for the crisps, she wanted it because of the colour. Okay, Chardonnay is very colour orientated, sensory advice, all that kind of stuff. I asked her to pick the green ones up. She wanted the other colour because it was a nice colour. The woman turned around and it was the most disgusting thing. And if I don't know how I kept my cool, I would have smacked her in the face with a spoon if I had one to hand. She turned around and said, "What a spoilt little brat."
oof.
Yeah. So I just looked at her and I said, "You're the problem with our society. Going around talking to people like that. How
Yeah.
rude. You say that our generation is rude. No, you are." And I
Yeah.
wanted to raise awareness about how children with autism, ADHD, ID, which is intelligent disability, where they've got limitations on what they can understand and don't understand, all different stuff like that, because I didn't want another child having to go through listening to what she said to my Chardonnay. And that's where my YouTube comes in, and just sharing my animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Can
yeah.
I just jump back to something that Midgard just said above? And he said last week he really enjoyed being invited into the stream.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what we're all about. We're about inviting everybody to feel like they're part of something, because I believe that some people get a bit left behind. Like, we're all in it together, so why don't we just all get in it together? That's my opinion anyway. I believe
Exactly.
everyone deserves a chance to be part of it.
Exactly. I think the thing is, I think there is going to be clicks that are going to go a bit quicker than others, but we'll get there, and it doesn't really matter anyway because we're enjoying ourselves along the way, and that's what's the main thing.
Congratulations, Ollie.
Oh, yay, Ollie! Well done.
Yeah, Jennifer, you can get in the next stream. Of course you can.
We'll add you to our group chat so you can be on. I think, are we doing this every Thursday?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
Who did it last week?
Me.
You do.
Rennie.
Me this week.
And
Tanya.
right, and Tanya, this is yours turn next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll be Jennifer's turn the week
it'll be
after because I've done it. I've had to go. I had to go right at the start.
Okay.
Yeah, you was the first week, weren't you, Leah?
Yeah, because who was streaming first? Wes.
Yeah.
Wes, and then Wes had to go, so I took over and I did it rest of it on my channel. So I'll do it the week after Jennifer then. if Jennifer's
Then we just
joining.
take turns on Horsenet like we are doing.
Yeah, Wendy, you should come on.
Yes,
But
Rob, my generation too.
don't feel pressured to get on, but when you're ready to, you're more than welcome to join the stream.
No, it's not ladies only.
No.
No,
No, definitely not.
No, not just ladies.
this week it was, but it's just because it was a bit like, well, it's what we decided because James was going to come on, but he had, I think he had to work. He said he was going out of the group, and I haven't heard nothing since, so assumed he was working.
Yeah, he's back to work, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
only
nice
thing
one, Ollie.
week, isn't it, really?
What we'll probably do then, because we can only have 6 in the stream, is if we got 5 of us in, then what we can do is we can have like so long with one person, and then like say like 15, 20 minutes or like whatever with somebody, and then like you can rotate it. People can come back
Yeah.
or something, just so that everybody gets a chance, because otherwise we're all. So
Definitely. That we'll work it out somehow anyway.
yeah,
I mean,
Absolutely, because
there's going to be
we're
weeks
all
where we can't
genuine.
make it. So
We're
You know.
all genuine here, and this is what I like. I like people who are genuine, who are honest, and who don't treat you like a moron.
definitely.
Right, let's get out of this now, and we'll talk about something awesome like bugs.
Yes, like bugs, lots of bugs,
Bugs.
every
'Cause
bug.
obviously if I keep thinking, because I'm shaking again now, because that woman, honestly.
But on a positive for that experience, you did the right thing keeping your cool in front of your daughter, because you showed her that is the right way to deal with people like that. 100%.
definitely.
Took me
100%.
a long time, but yeah. And like I said, I've spoke to Tanya and you, I think, before Rennie and Leah. I've spoke to all of you. It's for me, it's about making sure that when I'm no longer here, she is looked after and can take care of herself, and nobody can rip the Mickey out of her. Because that's my worst
That's it.
thing. Being taken
Exactly.
advantage of.
I need to introduce you to my Alex one day, because she part of her is still very no confidence. She still self-harms on occasions when she's really stressed. She does put me through the mill. But on the other hand of that, she runs her own house. And yes, I'm around the corner, but I'm not with her 24/7. And she manages fine. And that little boy is
That's brilliant.
well taken care of, and I'm there for her if she needs me. So
Vic's oldest daughter's got Asperger's.
who?
My wife's daughter has got Asperger's. And she
Yeah,
lives on her own now, runs her own flat, and
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My cousin has
there's
Asperger's.
There's still things she finds really difficult, like getting on a bus, because there's too many people for her. But she still does it. She pushes herself to do it. But she won't be walked over. She was bullied really badly at school. I know I probably told you about this anyway. But now, as a grown-up, she doesn't take a lot of crap off people, and she will lose the temper when she needs to, which I've been waiting for years for her to do.
Yeah.
Well,
Take what people give to her, it's not fair.
you kind of heard a little bit of Chardonnay's meltdown, but it can be a lot worse than that. I do get hit. I do get stuff launched at me.
Oh, Illy, I've got baby going cockroaches.
Loads of them, Millie. Right, okay, back to the thing a minute. Ollie said, I would rather live in the 60s and be a Motown recording artist and marry a beautiful Motown singer. That's really cool, because I should have been born in the 50s, minus the house cleaning. Don't you dare say anything, Terry.
I just want everyone to read what Jennifer said. I think it's nice.
is Jesse
Jennifer, I think.
Jennifer's videos?
Yeah, he's honestly
Proper
he's
cute.
such a little sweetheart. I love it when it comes to rehousing or videos. He's so cute when it comes to
Proper cute little voice.
Yeah, and he's feeding him, and he's like, "Oh, you little sweetheart!" And
Yeah.
you've just melted my heart. Literally melted my heart.
Proper cute.
Yeah,
like.
Rob, I've seen that with the getting 10 people in, but I have absolutely no idea how to do that.
I was looking
So-
at that, and I think you have to upgrade. You know, on this,
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
yeah, on this stream,
Right.
you've got to upgrade, and you've got to pay for it to have the 10.
Rob,
Not if
how
you
on
do-
earth were you bullied for loving animals? Oh my God, what is wrong with people?
Not if you do it through Facebook and YouTube together. You don't have to pay.
All right.
Right, okay. I
Don't
don't know
know
how
how
to
you
do
do it
that.
though. But you can do it.
Is that our
No.
Do you know
Oh.
what, Jennifer? I hate that as well because some of the videos I've had Chardonnay in, the comments have been turned off, which really, really annoys me. So I'm going to try and trick YouTube. I've got Chardonnay these.
That seems really ominous. I got these.
Just disappear.
I'm a magician in my other spare time too. So algorithm, right? You know, because all these people. So I've got Chardonnay this.
That's wicked.
Hang on, you turn the comments off because Chardonnay's in the stream. So if she's got a mask, technically her face is not shown, so they cannot take my comments off.
Oh yeah, but
There you go.
Annie, I did a video when Annie was rehousing her millipede that she got for her birthday, and they turned the comments off, and I just switched them back on again, and it was fine.
So,
Wait.
I think you go into. They've got it on the YouTube Studio now on the app on the phone. It's a new thing though. It's like literally just come in.
I've got my iPad and it literally doesn't let me do any of that. I can't even do a thumbnail. I don't even know what thumbnail is.
If you ever need help with thumbnails, PM me and I'll make you one up really quick.
Yeah, like every single week. Oh,
That's fine. Just PM me a picture and I'll do it for you.
Rob said he was called Farm Boy and a sheep hugger.
Hugger, yes, hugger. Yeah, that is like really crap. Like, I don't get why people take the mick out of people for liking animals. Like, seriously, get a grip.
Yes, definitely.
It's not just me. Jennifer's has said there she can't turn comments back on. Is that when Jess is in the video, Jennifer?
I'm going to try being the only goth in the village. It's worse than David.
Yeah, Terry's got bullied for
I've
being
none
a
of
goth.
that in here.
What was I going to say?
That YouTube Studio app,
Jennifer's having the same problem. When
Yeah, I got that.
but then that YouTube Studio app doesn't tell me when I hit a milestone or anything like that.
No, that's why I have TubeBuddy as well.
I've got that. Yeah, I've got that.
I pay for the upgrade, but it's £2 something a month. But I also my Power Director. It's like 37 quid a year. I pay for the upgrade on that. But I did pay it monthly, but I accidentally pressed a button and made it come out once a year. So I paid £37 in one go, and I was like, no.
Yeah, but it's cheaper like that.
Yeah, it is cheaper in the long run like that.
Yeah.
I just didn't have that money at the time.
More money for bugs.
Oh,
How's everyone?
oh my
getting
God.
on with things?
Oh yeah, did you just read that?
Yeah. Death threats and marriage proposals. Wow. I've had I've never had marriage proposals. I've had death threats.
Because of
Rennie.
animals, isn't it stupid?
Rennie, do you remember that message I sent you?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
Has anybody seen the Hills of Eyes film?
No, I want to watch it, but Terry's scared of horror films.
Right, anyway, I had this guy messaging me and I sent Rennie a screenshot of it. I'm not gonna lie, I was literally in fear for my life. I'm just glad he lives halfway across the world.
Oh my God, what did he say? Oh, you're gonna have to send me the screenshot later.
I want to know what he was saying. Dirty
You're gonna
man.
have to tell me. I have had some people hit on me since I've been doing this.
Yeah, me too.
I've had loads of people add me on Facebook, and then they're like, "Hi," and then they'll put, "You're beautiful," and I'm like, "Block."
Tell you what, I've had an increase of people from where the 2119s come from, all selling beta fish.
Yeah, I've had loads of them adding me.
Yeah.
Would you like me
Yes.
to send you some beta fish? I can send you hundreds. No, I'm not pet shop.
No, thank you.
Please don't.
Oh. See, I wouldn't mind having a beta fish, but I don't want hundreds of beta fish.
No, seriously, right? This is what he said to me. He said, "I give you 100, you sell them for me, and we split money half." I was like,
Dodgy.
"No, no."
Yeah.
I was instantly like, "No, I'm not a
My
pet
internet
shop."
just got disconnected. It's back. There you go, it's back now.
I like what Rob said.
Bring beer.
Brilliant, Rob. Yeah, completely. Oh, I'm telling
Original
you.
or remake? What of the Hills of Ice? I don't know. I can't remember which one it is, but it's the dad with the white hair.
The one that laughs all the time.
Picture that messaging me. Rudy
Dodgy
style.
stuff. Dodgy.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Yeah, was disgusting.
Oh, it was. But, I'll have to send you it all. I'll send it in the group. No, I can't. I don't think.
Why?
No, don't send it to him. Oh, in the group chat for us, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't send it on your bloody Facebook. Don't do that.
No.
I seriously.
Hey James, you finished work, have you?
I've had messages that make your hair curl. Seriously, it's not even funny.
Oh, I've deleted it.
Hello, James.
Oh.
Scoring.
All I can say to you is somebody messaged me and their first message was an eggplant emoji and a water spray emoji.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
They was
I
blocked.
was like, thanks.
Station, they was.
Oh, I'm not even kidding. I was just sat there like, that's literally my face. Really?
Yeah.
Like, do they think that they send you that and you're going to go, oh my God, I'm so in love with you? Like, seriously, what do they think's going to happen?
Right, that Hills of Ice guy, right? I'm not kidding, right? I said, I'm happily married because he asked me to send a picture of myself, and I was like, dude, I'm happily married. And he was like, oh, sorry, you must think I'm a right DICK. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. But
At least you're
do you
admitting
not
it.
look at people's statuses like, like, yeah, well, like,
Oh,
ew.
James, we're on about people who have, well, we were on about people who are like being horrible. Now we're on about people who have been hitting on us and stuff while we've been doing this.
Rob's
James
like,
is like, what am I on with?
single ladies. No, Rob, you don't want every single lady. If you're anything like the men that come at us, then
No.
The Hills of
guys.
Ice dad's daughter.
Look what I've got.
What's that? Is they mugs?
I have mugs.
Wow.
I'm well impressed with them as well. Look how nice they are. And they've got all reptiles that side and all inverts that side.
Rob's asked what the emojis mean, Leah.
Not suitable for
Come on.
YouTube. Yes, I have mugs. I have 7 mugs to go. Anybody wants any? They are £10 plus postage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much do I get an hour?
£8.72.
I can't read a thing without
Thank you, guys. Bugs on mugs, and also lots of lovely snakes on mugs, and blues on it as well.
I think it means
Blue is on it.
Right.
What?
Look at James' comment.
Yes, James.
It's eggplant and the little.
That's the PG version, that is.
Next time I get one of, if I ever get one of those again, I swear that is what I'm doing. I'm literally going to say, "What, you want a water fight?"
Hang on, Leah.
My eldest son, he watches this dude. I swear, he's so hilarious, right? He gets eggplants and just kicks it and shouts, "No one likes eggplants!" No one likes eggplants. Totally on a
Aubergine.
t-shirt.
Aubergine.
Oh, Rezovsky, I think that's how you say it. Rezovsky. I'm from North Wales. Don't be scared. I'm from South Wales.
I'm
Woo!
not around.
I've got family in Wales.
My
Well,
granddad,
the
both my
comes
granddad
again.
Welsh, actually, funny enough.
Oh, here. Don't start with the escort. Don't start the escort thing again. Me and you are gonna fall out, Ollie.
Ollie.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm pinning it.
My little squirt.
That's my job, right? I am a home to school escort. Not that kind of escort.
No, trust me.
Yeah, that's what they all say to hide what their true one is.
Here, seriously, if somebody would pay me to escort, then fair enough, I'll do it. But nobody ain't paying for this.
Are you giving it
Just
for
tell
free?
them to put their little squirt gun away. Yeah.
Is it
What's
for
that?
free?
Oh, that's exactly it.
What did you say there? Would you just talk to me?
Little
What's
men with
Angela
big
talking?
I don't know.
like that.
Never mind.
Ladies, I've sent it in the group chat. I managed to find it.
Hey! I have to get it afterwards, though.
Wait till you see the picture of it.
Oh my god. Right, hang on, I can get it up here, apparently. Oh god, my computer's trying to pick it up. Everybody in chat will probably be sat there now watching, waiting for our faces to see what happens.
Oh my good grief.
Oh, wait there.
Oh. What?
You say James has only just finished?
Yeah, come here, look at this. This is the bloke. Yeah, this is the bloke who's been trying to chat up Angela. So he looks like the bloke from The Hills Have Eyes.
The name.
Didn't he used to have a lot of lions be friends with Carol Baskin? He does a bit. He does a bit like. He
Hey,
does a bit
I'm
like
doing
Joe
friends
Exotic,
right now for the Lions.
Oh, I love lions.
James!
You told me. Yeah.
Christ almighty.
Have you read it?
Hang on.
Oh my god.
At least that's a genuine photo. When we met for the first time, you thought I was 6'4".
I reckon you're a stripper.
What?
I reckon Rob's a stripper. I'm a plumber, a milkman, a policeman, and a fireman. What's my job? I reckon he's a stripper.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same.
He's a robber, a burglar.
Rozovsky said, "The beautiful people, bugs on mugs, thugs get hugs. Best stream of the night."
Woo!
Woo! I don't know if there's any other streams going on, but we'll take that. A burglar.
Anybody that watches Mighty Boosh, do you remember Kayak Jack in the wood?
Which one? Terrywood. I'm not very up on it. What was it called?
Mighty Boosh.
No, what's the person? Kayak Jack. Is that what you said?
No.
Yeah, something like that. Or
Hi, darling.
something like that. Anyway,
I don't know. Terry knows. Terry loves the Mighty Boosh.
Yeah.
got the beard in his. He thinks that Noel's a girl. Come here, my pretty. Yeah, James, you know what I'm talking about.
I enter it down.
Jack or something like that, isn't it? Kodiak Jack.
Angela,
Yeah.
you should just put the picture up and put it like that so everyone in here can see it.
Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it.
Imagine if he
He sent you the photo, so
I'll put it a bit closer. You need to tilt your phone a bit so we can see him. Oh! I hope he's not here now.
he looks.
I'm not saying what he said to me.
I hope he's not in here now.
James just said, "Well, I wouldn't kick him out of bed."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the guy that owns a van with no window.
See you later, Jen. Take care.
See ya.
Rozovsky said, "Show us your tats, lady." What's that one?
Oh,
I think he's on about
thank
me.
you so much
'Cause
for
I've got
coming
like
back.
tattoos everywhere.
Oh,
Okay, I was starting to wonder whether he meant mine.
Oh, hang on. I can show mine.
You haven't got none on your belly.
No, I've got them on my ass, but I'm not getting that.
Well, gosh, Josh be Josh. He looks like he's from Texas.
oh my days.
Oh, Jen's going. Bye, Jen.
Bye,
I've had-
Jen. Thank you for coming back.
I'll add you to the group afterwards when we get off
I
this.
already did.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Nice one.
I've had similar messages, but not from Kodiak Jack.
Looks like Lord Bath. Oh my days.
Well, I can honestly say, Angela, I have never had anyone as sexy as him messaging me.
Yeah, we can't compete with you now.
No, you've just thrown it out.
No.
Jennifer's just read the messages what he's being sent in.
Oh my God.
Nah,
At least when I got my emojis off was at least halfway. Look good, like halfway there. Oh, I done it again. I done it again. You've all got headaches. Sorry.
Well,
nasty, I tell you.
I feel really left out now.
I am not. I'm not good skip, but fucking hell.
Jealous, jealous,
I
and
would-
she'll give you the number now if you want.
I'd rather eat mealworms.
That's saying something.
Ollie's put a Santa Claus look-alike. He probably wanted you to.
Oh, Ollie. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wow.
Killing me. Yeah. James wants his number. Pop it over there.
I can send you his Facebook details.
Oh, here.
He's a beautiful human.
It's a 700 asylum.
But he literally looks like he's just come back and just been done killing somebody and buried them. in the room.
You're gonna have to Google The Hills of Ice. I think it's I don't know if it's the old one or the remake, but
Hang
the
on.
dad looks
Let's
spitting
get that
into me.
I'll get the picture of his brother.
Oh my! Oh, seriously, Ollie, that went too far.
Let me find this.
Oh,
document.
that's disgusting.
Oh my God!
It's making me cry. Goodness
What is
sake.
this stream turning into? Oh, this is funny. This is so funny.
And do you know what the worst thing is? That's probably what something like he would say to me.
Oh my
You
God!
want to see my squirt gun?
It's not even the Hills Have Eyes. It's Wrong Turn.
Wrong turn.
I swear. Look. Oh, let me get this camera. You know.
Oh my God!
No, it's not.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
It's the dad from The Hills of Ice. I
Nasty.
swear down. Oh, we're there.
yes.
Wow. Sorry if the guys in the chat.
What film is that? No.
Oh my God!
No.
Can't even. Angela, was you already friends with him, or?
That's it. No, like
Jack.
I literally got like a friend request of him, so I thought, oh, maybe a follower wants some stickers, you know, because it was literally the day after. I literally just put a post up saying that, like, if anyone wanted any stickers, just inbox me. So
He did not want your stickers, love. He did not want your stickers.
I wanted something else that wasn't stickers.
He wanted you to come and live in the cabin in the woods with him. That's what he wanted.
Oh my.
See?
Oh my god, I'm starting to squeak. I'm laughing so hard. We wanted to get sticky. Oh my god, I'm coughing. Oh my god.
Oh my days.
Oh, breathe. I never laughed so hard. Oh my god.
Did you all read the messages always sent me?
I haven't. I can't see it on my phone because I'm not far. I'm too close. Too far away from it. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Angela,
Right.
whatever you do, if he tells you he's got stickers to give you your address, don't do it.
If he tells you he's got stickers, they don't like aubergines.
Nobody likes it.
Oh. Oh my god.
Squirt gun.
I just read what he said. The last bit when he's saying goodbye.
Don't go into the greenhouse.
No.
Definitely not.
No.
You'd be an operator.
Oh my god.
Oh my days. Oh, James, I've sent you the picture.
Look at dodgy Captain Birdseye.
We don't want to know about his fish fingers.
Ronnie just said, don't want to know about his fish fingers.
Ollie, I've just seen this. Look at it.
Oh my god.
Oh, Graham, don't go in the shed. He'll touch you in special crevices.
Oh my god. We can't see that comment you just put up. It doesn't come up.
Which one?
That one you just posted there. You want a hairy man or whatever it says.
There you go.
That doesn't come up on us. Why does it come up on mine? Oh, that's so funny.
Repeating that. That's clear.
That's something dodgy, that is.
Right, everybody, can everyone see that now? Yeah, has it come up on the screen? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh
Don't go in
god.
your shed, he'll touch you in a special crevices.
Oh my god, that's a horrible word.
Leave our special crevices out of it, alright.
I definitely wanted something.
Oh yeah.
Don't ever fall for the trap of thinking someone wants stickers. Ever.
Wasn't stickers he was licking.
When you get that request and you read it, it's like, hi. Yeah, they don't want stickers. Get rid of them.
Yeah, exactly. Unless it's like this like one person who messages and just says hi and then I got a message back.
Yeah.
I know somebody.
Ollie said he's dying. It looks like a dodgy Captain Birdseye.
Posh lady saying crevices.
Fishy about him.
Maybe.
Who's the posh lady that said crevices? Which one of us are posh?
Me.
At the top.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Say crevices.
What have I got to say?
Crevices.
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 Touch me in those crevices, darling.
Crevices, darling.
Medic.
That's what he wanted to do.
Ready?
Rob said give Angela some oxygen. Oh my god. Oh god. We broke the internet apparently.
All the nuts and crannies.
Ready? That
Right.
was very boring.
Oh
I
my
love how you
goodness.
just have to compose yourself then. Rennie.
Ooh, grannies? Who's grannies?
I'm Granny.
Granny. Crannies, not grannies. Oh gosh.
Oh my days.
Looks like crannies. Granny.
Stream, right? We started this stream about bugs. Yeah, it started as bugs, but now we're on a whole different kind of bugs. Like,
Well, we've gone from bugs to crabs.
To when? Oh my god. Anybody else's like laugh muscles hurting at this point?
crevices and grannies.
Another couple of live streams like this, I'll have a six-pack.
Today's
Crevices
my god said today's subject is crevices and grannies.
nuts and crannies. Crannies, not grannies.
I'm getting old. What? I'm a granny.
Oh no, I thought I wrote it, but I didn't. Oh my god, you're making me
It's all
cough.
started 'cause of a dirty book.
My next door neighbours are going to think I have the C word. Coughing up.
Oh my days. It's alright, man.
Oh,
My neighbours think I'm weird anyway, so I don't care.
yeah, widget, crannies. I was trying to write it, but I wrote CE for some reason.
Oh, my stomach.
And crabs, all right?
Rozovsky said to fuck is a nook.
Ollie, that's
Hot sauce on me crusty chicken dip.
Oh, that's so gross.
rotten Captain Birdseye.
Yeah, Birdseye does chicken fingers as well, don't they?
Wait, Captain Birdseye had a cleaner beard than that, seriously.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I don't know. He did work with fish.
That's why mums go to Iceland, right?
What, to dine him in the freezer oil?
Yeah,
Oh
next to the body bag.
My freezer, I'll go vegan, seriously.
It's got a human giblets.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't think you're the only one.
Have you blocked him now? That's the question.
Sorry,
Blocked him now.
have you blocked him?
I
No.
totally forgot.
Angela, he could be in here.
See your thing like Chase's postman. Oh my god. James, are you telling us you have a crush on your postman? He said he thought that the bloke looks good. So have you got a crush on your postman, James? Is this something you're not telling us? Or something you're secretly trying to tell us?
I swear. I can't even believe I didn't block him either.
Some creepy old dude talking to you like that, and she's like, "Yeah, he's right creepy, and he's not blocked or anything."
No, I fully
Tut, tut,
intended
young
to block
lady.
him, right? But I got talking. and we're doing live streams and then everything else, and then I'm just reminded, and then I'll go block him.
or is it just that she thought that maybe one day she'll be that lonely that she actually fancies him messaging her?
He's like, yes, she ain't blocked me.
We need some love. We need some love. Oh my god.
Congrats on surviving lockdown. You know, now qualified for a trip to Mars. Yeah, all right. Oh, I can't even breathe.
His long job. Oh my gosh.
Couple of weeks, I'll have a nice 6-pack laughing like that.
Oh God, I know. Yeah. You feel it after a bit, don't you?
Yeah, it's like my head.
I've just given our ribs a
I'm getting it here.
size.
I get it all here in the back of my neck. What happens if I have my neck hurt? Oh, yeah. 5 months in lockdown via a spaceship, you can do it. I am not going to space. I'm quite happy sat on Earth.
Oh,
For now. Whee!
that poor guy, man.
I know, imagine if he some reason tunes into this.
I bet he had all his teeth as well.
Yeah, but with the result,
Oh, I don't even want to think about that.
I bet he stole them from the people he's got giblets from.
Oh my God.
Stole his teeth, like.
Yes, Rob, that's very true. He's famous now.
Away from the crevice.
Oh my God. Seriously, we need to find a new topic before we all die after.
That's going to be like a new keyword, isn't it? You're right, you old crevice.
Lakeland, Florida.
Why did you just suddenly shout out Florida? What happened? What did I miss?
Lakeland, Florida. That's where Creepy Old Guy's from.
Ah.
Mr. Crevice. That's where
Damn, I want to move to Florida if I ever win the lottery or anything.
Don't. If they look like that, fuck off. Go.
You'd be sending me an SOS.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh my God, Angela, I found him. I finally found him. Angela, I'd be like, I'm sending him over. Here you go.
Girls, right? I pride myself on when I'm 80 that I will be able to pinch young men's bums and get away with it. Not in Florida if they look like that, though.
No.
Angela, tell Charlie in competition with Mr. Crevice.
Why is Florida horrible?
Mr. Horrible.
Well, except for him being there, yeah.
I want no Kodiak Jacks, though. Jesus. I want to sit on the beach with my Zimmer frame. Pinch.
Oh, I'm not even bothered about the beach. I literally want to go over there so I can save all the snakes and all the lizards.
I do that now, James. Well, I try, but I don't get away with it. So.
I want to go to Disneyland in Florida.
She does try, though.
I do try.
Rob, that's hilarious.
It says where to begin with that answer about Florida, and then it's not as glamorous as you think.
Oh, I'm not even bothered about the beaches and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, I want to live a piece of land, save all the animals. That would be my life.
Somewhere with a palm tree.
Leave the hedgehogs alone. Connie!
I just want to be at Disneyland, I do.
I mean, Florida's got its advantage to it. She can
Go like that.
host of reptiles outside, wouldn't
Very
you?
disappointed.
Exactly. I'd be outside. I'd be like one of those crazy, like, you know, the people who feed loads of cats on their doorstep. I'd be out there feeding all the lizards. So every day I'll open the door and there'd be lizards waiting for food, and I'd be like, "Hello."
Yeah,
Food,
the
food.
iguanas out there are nuts.
Huh?
They're,
The iguanas are just sit in your back garden in your trees.
yeah.
I'd be in heaven with the door shut, me.
Oh, I love it.
You
Yeah,
got
I
an
know
iguana.
there's crocodiles. Crocodiles are fine too.
You got an iguana, Angela.
Oh. Is he friendly?
Angela, are they
Yeah.
as moody as people say they are?
If you get them from babies and you constantly handle them, they're silly puppy dog tame.
James is off. Bye, James.
Oh, bye, James.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank
Take
you for
care.
coming in. I lived near Temper for 6 years ago. Happy I left.
I lived near Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, said he was happy to leave. No, iguanas are very. They're not as easily trustworthy as, say, a bearded dragon. So you can get a baby bearded dragon. Maybe for the first couple of days, he'll try and, I don't know, puff his beard out or run away from you. Whereas it takes a long, long time to build up the trust, not with you to the iguana, but for the iguana to trust you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like handling and just hand feeding, hand watering. I've hand watered him. Yes, it sounds crazy, but I spray the water into my hand and just put it to him, and then he'll come and drink. So then I'm able to touch him. I'm at the stage.
Sorry
where
to interrupt you 1 second. Rob's leaving, so just want everyone says goodbye.
Bye, Rob.
Right,
Thank
bye,
you for
Rob.
coming.
Bye. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, carry on.
So at the minute, I'm trying to get a harness so that I can take him out for a walk. And everyone thinks I'm nuts taking him out for a walk, but I take my Tegu Sophia out for a walk.
And we take our boss monitor.
See, not as crazy as people think I am.
No,
Hang on,
I love
hang on.
doing it.
Your Tegu, where are you going to
Yeah.
put it when is it small? Is it a young one?
No, she's fully grown.
Where do you keep her?
Over there, she comes out all the time. She just wanders round, and then on the night time goes in.
See,
Oh,
that's what
Rozovsky is Rob as well. Hi, Rob.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
Yeah. Tegus are exactly the same as iguanas as well. They just need that little bit more of a trust with you.
Yeah.
And once you build it, same with because Lee's got a Bossk. It's exactly the same as them. They're not very easily trustworthy when you first get them. It's a lot. It's time
It
consuming.
takes a lot of work. Yeah, we had her out. Sorry, every oh my god, she was out all the time, like literally all the time, and like she like lets herself out sometimes. At the minute, she's got a bit of dirt in, like, you know, the glass runners, so they're like a bit stiff at the minute, so she can't do it. But unless we put the lock on, she's out.
How does that go with your cats, though?
Fine.
See,
The cats aren't bothered. They sniff her and then they wander off.
One of my cats tried to bite my Beardy once, and I was actually holding her at the time.
Oh.
Yeah. She's not.
Yeah.
But she went to bite her.
To be fair, my cat's scared of her own shadow, so
Yeah,
I've just got one in particular that's an absolute little cow when it comes to things like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
she's
cats are different.
eating my spiders.
The other three probably wouldn't take any. I've got one, Trixie. She wouldn't take any notice. She probably wouldn't even move. But yeah, Luna's she's a cow. She is.
My cat ate my spider.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I remember this story.
Mm-hmm. So
That
it's all
doesn't
subject.
Hmm.
That surprised me.
I was
Oh,
devastated.
wow.
6
Chat
cat.
just moved.
Ollie's got a second driving lesson. Good luck.
Good luck, Ollie.
Ollie, the live stays on Angela's YouTube, so you can rewatch it back. Yeah.
Oh, Rozovsky, yeah, definitely. Come back into the stream another time. We'll be back next Thursday, same time probably.
7:30. Yeah.
Yep.
Take care.
Can you save this live? Because I will probably rewatch this multiple times. Okay, Ollie.
I'll make sure it stays on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
I'll watch this back and go, oh my god.
I'm gonna just go back and watch it and just do exactly what I say. I'll get my 6-pack from laughing.
Yeah. This is it. This will be our exercise every Thursday now.
We have 6 cats. I've got 4 cats, and that's enough.
I had 5. I have 4. I have 3 now. My next door neighbours stole one.
Woo!
I mean, stole. They moved out. Took her with them.
And my Luna's just had another blooming litter of kittens as well, because it's been locked down. I haven't been able to get her to a vet, and she got out. Oh,
Send me one. I love kittens.
yeah.
And then my.
So I can't even see how many she's had so far.
Oh no way.
Yeah, my loft is full to the brim, and God knows where they are, but they're up there somewhere.
Oh my god.
But I'll just leave her be for now. She only had them on Monday, so.
Oh, so cute. Well, I had another one called Roger, my boy cat, and he's living somewhere where I used to live because he ran away. As soon as we started putting him in the cat carrier, he saw us what we were doing, and he did a runner, and he hasn't come back since, and nothing we do. And the woman who moved into my house started throwing water at him, so he ran away even further. So he's there somewhere, and people keep spotting him, but nobody can catch him.
That happened to my cats when I moved, funnily enough.
Yeah, it's horrible. I know he's up there, and it's not that far away, and it's bothering me because like nothing we do, we can't catch him. He's
Cats
too
are
fast.
Very, very weird creatures. Very weird.
Yeah. I haven't bought a new cat like or anything because I just keep thinking maybe one day I'll find him or I'll find the other one again. But it ain't happening.
I told you, you need to come to London. I will give you a kitten.
Okay. London's a long way away.
I know.
I lived in London for a year. I did.
Meet halfway.
Really?
We'll have to meet halfway somewhere.
I lived
Yeah,
in
I
London for
really
a
want to
year.
go though. Sorry, what was that, Rennie?
I lived in London for a year, and then I come back to where I am now, and then I moved to Leeds for a year.
Oh right, okay.
I don't live right in the middle of London, despite what people think. I actually live in quite a countrified place actually, but I'm on the outskirts, on the border of Surrey. So
Oh right, okay.
it's nice. It's nice where I live. I wouldn't want to live right in the middle of London. God, sod that. Yeah.
How far's Harry Potter Studios from you?
You'd have to get a train. See, I live outside a town called Croydon, so you'd have to go into town, which probably would take about 20 minutes in the car, then get on a train, which would take you about half an hour into Victoria, and then whatever tube or whatever. So it'd probably take you about an hour and a half to get there.
Well, we've been on about going to London because we want to like go up there and go to the museum and all that kind of stuff. But we were like looking at the trains, and it was going to cost like 400 quid for me, Terry, and the 2 kids. Yeah. So I said to Terry, I said you can get a bus straight to London, and it's like a day trip thing, and it's like 20 quid.
Yeah. Or if you're going to spend that sort of money, drive, get a hotel, just outside London, stay overnight, and go back the next day.
Exactly, that was another plan we had. Try and maybe do that, but it's literally like obviously with lockdown and everything that went out the window, so we stopped thinking about it for a while. But we're definitely in the mood, like in the thing to be going up there because I really want to go to the Natural History Museum. That is my dream.
Oh yeah. Well, if you ever
100%.
do, tell me and I will come meet you.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
right, guys, it's midnight and I have to go because I have to get up in the morning.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Lightweight.
I would stay, but I cannot fall asleep in that car because the kid I take to school is like prone to punching me. So if I fall asleep, I'm gonna get a clonk in the face. So I have to be awake.
Ollie wants a kitten.
Oh, I love cats. Right, guys, have a great live stream. I will see you all later. Everybody who's in here, don't forget to go and like, and also don't forget to subscribe to Angela if you're not already. And yeah, see you all later.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you for letting me in. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
I can't get out of here.
By escort, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. To be honest, I probably have got about another, I don't know, half an hour-ish, maybe an hour. I've got so many things to feed that I haven't fed. So,
That's
yeah.
okay. That's okay.
Yeah, but not yet. Yeah, not yet. It's all good. I might go and make myself a coffee though in a minute.
Yeah.
Well, if you want a coffee, go grab one. Toilet breaks.
All right.
You're not contracted.
I'll go and make a coffee. I'll be back in a mo.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Wendy said she's going to join.
Oh, Wendy!
Wendy!
I'll go on Facebook.
Bum, 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 bum. Why has that song just popped in my head?
Isn't that the columns game? Tune
Dunno.
thing. Pretty sure it is.
Is that Tetris?
That's it. Tetris.
That's the one. That's the Jolly Roger.
No, we won't talk about Jolly Rogers.
Oh no.
Hills of Ice guy.
That's enough talk of Jolly Rogers for one night.
Hills of Ice guy.
He's Mr. Crevice now, that's his name. Mr.
I
Crevice.
can't believe I didn't block him though. I swear, I totally forgot. Right, right, right.
I wonder if that spider's come out yet.
Yeah, you better go check.
Oh, I can't see its legs anymore.
Has it gone in or not?
Don't know, let's have a look.
Ollie said, I'm so tired but energetic as well. I bet Birdseye had a long Jolly Roger. Yeah. Probably not the ship either.
I don't think it's come out. But it's pulled dirt into the tube.
Oh. It's kind of rude.
Wow. Made that nice enclosure for it as well. I'll just put you need to video call with him. Absolutely not.
No. I had nightmares just of the messages.
Edit.
I need to. I'll pay good money to see that. Not all the money in the world will let me do a video call with that creepy old man.
Edie McCreepy.
Invert UK Lee had to go because she's got work in the morning.
Yeah. She has.
Oh. Are you ready?
Are we ready?
Boom. Hi.
Yay!
Hello.
As if you got the courage to come on.
I know. I just thought, fuck it, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
I'm shaking so much. Oh my god.
Nah, don't. It's cool, man. We're all nuts here.
Everyone's saying hi, Wendy, in the chat.
Hi. I can't see the chat, I don't think.
That's okay. It's okay. Just here.
These had me in stitches. Oh my god, I was sitting out there nearly pissing myself laughing. They were like to me, "What are you laughing at, Mummy?" And I was like, "Oh my god." I was sitting there like a right weirdo with stitches. Oh,
It was all at my expense over Captain Birdseye.
oh don't.
It's hilarious.
He's a very good looking fella.
I swear, see on Instagram if anybody messages me like that, I just block them right away if I don't like their picture. I just block them. I said, "Oh, creepy."
Yeah.
No.
Ollie said, "Wendy, you sound like my nan so much."
Oh, I hate my accent.
Oh, I don't. I like the Irish accent.
Oh, didn't you say your nan's very crabbit? I'm not crabbit. No.
No, we're not back to crevices. We're not back to crevices.
Crevices.
That's negatory
Oh,
on the crevices.
no. No
I
crevices.
don't think my stomach can take anymore. Oh,
Yeah.
Is
No.
them other two wee things that came okay, Rennie? Are they still okay?
The what? Sorry.
The wee mantis and the wee scorpion, are they doing okay still?
Yeah, they're doing fine. The scorpion did a runner under the hide, and I ain't seen it since. So I hope it's still in there.
It never hit on me. Never hit on me. Used to run at me.
But the mantis is cool, man.
Oh, it's a wee dote. It loves being out. It's a wee dote.
Yeah, it's cool.
I have a full size one of them as well, but I don't know where it is.
Invert UK, Tanya has just gone to make a coffee so she can stay awake.
I think I'm not.
Rizzy.
I don't think I've ever seen an adult one of them.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever seen an adult flower mantis before.
Oh, I can't find it. I've got the violin mantis here. I've some upstairs and some downstairs. Nearly everything's in the bedroom though. I had to go through this the last day. In here is a wee tiny what do you call it? Oresis blue Sidiphodini. Is that how you say it? You know the blue like ladybird spider, but it's blue.
Yeah.
And it's that tiny. I had to take it apart to find it if it was still alive, but it's still in there. It's really tiny.
What do you mean you can read me like a book?
Raven.
Oh, what pizza did you order?
Raven.
Oh yeah.
I'm starving.
Oh, I was so sick last night. I thought I had food poisoning. I couldn't stop being sick all last night. It was horrible, and I had the cold chills and everything. I was so ill last night, but I'm okay today. What are you laughing at?
Oh, Ollie, it's all like really Captain Birdseye still, I think.
Oh, I'm still on about Captain Birdseye. She's going to be dreaming about Captain Birdseye.
I won't sleep for a week.
Did you eat something dodgy, Wendy, or?
All I had yesterday was a burger at Burger King at lunchtime, and I didn't feel well after it. But then I was so ill last night, so it must have been that.
Oh, I'm glad you feel better.
I'm trying to get the cat to show you. Oh, Raven. This is Raven.
Oh.
This is our Maine Coon.
Hi.
She's a. This is my son's Maine Coon. But I want her. So all you see is a tail. It's just all tail.
Yeah.
When you lie in a bed at night, and you just see this big tail coming along.
I was just going to say she Maine Coon. Because
Yeah. He wanted her.
Oh, he.
So. I'm allowed to get one for my 40th though, but that's not to next year.
I love Maine Coons.
I want a big red one. Big red male.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Simple pepperoni and beef pizza. Something to munch before feeding teas.
No, not beef, but pepperoni. Yeah.
Pepperoni, yeah.
Oh no, I can't eat pepperoni. No, I'm the only person in my house doesn't like it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, look,
Hey Tanya.
who's joined us
Hiya.
here?
I'm back. Yes. I've made my coffee now. It's all good.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Anything good?
Hmm.
Yeah. Wendy's joined the stream.
I know that. That's a good thing. I didn't miss
That's
that.
what just happened in the time you was away.
Charlie.
Well,
Charlie.
Ollie's been
Nobody else
reading.
chatting you up then, Angela.
Ollie said he can read me like a book.
This is
And I
my
said,
Charlie.
How? And
Where
he
is
said,
it?
I know you're trying not to think of that hairy captain and laugh.
Charlie.
Look at that face.
He's a squishy face, a grumpy cat. He looks grumpy all the time.
Oh.
He look grumpy.
I've been sitting here for how many hours and no cats have come near me. Amazing.
Oh, these cats never leave me alone. They follow me to the bathroom and everything.
I
Oh,
usually mine are like that, but they're all scarpered tonight, which is a good thing. Ollie, he pours tartar sauce on you.
tartar
Oh,
sauce.
then he says, my haddock will fit you in that crevice just right.
What? The cat just knocked down. My cats are wrecking.
Ollie, I'm a little bit worried about you. Just saying.
Tries to think with an old hand grasping and he says, have you put these trout well? Oh, dear.
He's still on about crevices.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is Midgard.
He's a teenage boy. What do you expect? Come on.
One of our subscribers is just joined.
Oh,
She's only got Maine Coon.
I know. I'm watching them.
Are you watching it?
No, you didn't. They just created a account.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
a lady actually messaged me last week because I've been on the waiting list for another Maine Coon from her for 2 years, offering me the first pick of her litter, and she sent me pictures of them, and they were a week old. I nearly died. I was like, do not show me these. I cannot have one right now.
Live stream.
Oh.
And they were red as well. And oh,
No, it's not secure in there. Get her off. Ah!
oh, look at the. I love the color of that cat.
I love grey cats. I had a little grey kitten, and he was
Oh, I
absolutely.
love.
But he was
Oh.
born with something wrong with his heart, so he didn't live very long. He only lived to about
Oh.
6 months when he died.
The reason I got the pedigree cats is because we used to have normal domestic cats, and my son Jack, who's 16, had a little one called Bear, and it got outside, and somebody kicked it or something, and it was bleeding internally, and it died in his arms at the vet, and he broke his heart. And then I read that pedigree cats, are indoor cats, they don't go outside, so we got him the Maine Coon, and they're never outside. They don't leave the house, so they don't love to go outside either. They're scared, so it's actually a good thing in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't cope with losing one again. No, I couldn't, because that.
All mine except the baby go outside, but oh god, there's some naughty cat around here that keeps dipping his wick in everything, especially my.
Mine are neutered apart from Raven, the Maine Coon. She's not neutered.
And I know exactly which cat it is as well.
Don't even bring up dipping wick or anything like that, because Ollie's still on the crevice situation.
Jesus, she's gonna book.
We are not doing the crevices or bird's eye.
He says, "Oh my god, I'm going to resist and be a calm and collective Homo sapien."
I don't think so.
Are you sure you know how? Come on now.
No, he doesn't.
My child is still awake. Can you believe that? She's still up.
Mine are still all awake as well. Mm-hmm.
What are you wearing?
Whoa.
Dear. I'm glad you missed that conversation earlier, Annie, I tell you.
Ew!
You don't want to know.
No. I was going to say, don't put it up on the screen, look.
Oh God.
Oh, I couldn't say.
She probably won't have a clue what we're talking about anyway, but you know.
We're only talking about Captain Birdseye.
Yeah, we're
Fish
talking about
fingers.
And he sails his boat through crevices.
With his fish fingers.
Oh my god!
Fish fingers for everyone.
Yay!
No, you're not allowed.
That's why Mum shop at Iceland.
Like,
To find Mr. Birdseye, the crevice man.
You've all got a picture of him in your message. Look at him.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation about the birds and crevices another day, all right?
Oh,
Does he enjoy fish sticks?
I can send you,
Anyway.
Ollie. I can send you his details if you would like. Fish sticks. I don't know if he swings that way. By the looks of him, no.
Hey, you never know.
You know. Not with his face.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm starving.
how's your ankle? What? How's your ankle? Sore though. Sit down and I'll get you whatever you want. Sure, no. It's warm.
Oh, it's totally hot here.
It's only warm here because I'm sat in the reptile room, but downstairs it's freezing.
Oh no, I'm downstairs and it's freezing.
It's Mafton. Go downstairs, it's hot. Come upstairs, it's hot.
It don't look like there's anything in that Viv above you, Angela.
It looks empty.
And she's got an iguana.
When she was pointing at it, I was like, look at the right Viv here. Oh, now she's blinding me.
Can you bring them my e-cig, please, David?
It still looks like there was just a light in it though. From the angle, there's nothing in the Viv, it looks.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Ah, yeah. Oh, it's a big one, isn't it?
It's only baby.
Angela,
Sleeping.
There you go.
there, look,
Oh, look.
Ah, is he asleep? Or she?
iguana.
He's a boy.
Oh, what's his name?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I better be quiet because when I shout his name, he'll wake up.
Oh,
And it's his bedtime. He'll take himself off to bed around about 7, half 7.
And she's got a tegu. I want to see your tegu.
Oh, she's sleeping. Everything sleeps to go to bed about 7. I'll see if I've got a picture of her for you. I'm literally covered in cat hairs.
I'm always covered in cat hairs. Everything I wear is black and it's always cat hairs.
Right.
Where you been?
I've literally got a million photos on here. Nope.
so what are you thinking of your dwarf species then, Wendy?
I love them. The wee tank out of the wee enclosure I showed you. Oh, it's so cute. I just watch them all the time. They're just everywhere. I put the other one that I got free in as well because it was the same size. So there's 6 in there now and they're doing really well. So they're really cute.
That's good.
But I love the gold one. I got one gold one. It was bigger, so it's on its own. And I really like the colour of it. I'd love to do gold as well. No. So would. Oh, but that we see elegans. I go, oh my goodness. My son was laughing. You can't see it. It was like, I can't even describe how tiny it was. It was like a pinhead.
Yeah.
It was so tiny. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to lose it. But no. Oh, it's going to take forever to grow too, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got one 0.5.
That's what mine is, I think. Oh, it's so tiny.
I tell a lie. This little guy's awake.
Oh, look. Oh, he's
Oh.
lovely.
It's like, hey guys, I'm not sleeping.
Look how tame he is, too. He's so tame. Oh.
Oh, is he shedding?
Yeah.
There'd be a cat somewhere along the.
Cat, what are you doing? Stop.
He had a bath yesterday, so he's only got a little bit on his face, and the rest of him's good.
Oh.
This is Joker, by the way.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's lovely.
I'll be
I want one of them.
He's gorgeous, aren't you? Huh?
I was meant to get one of them, and then I ended up with a Berber skink, and the Berber skink won't even let me touch him.
That was like Jack's blue tongue skink. It was terrible. Anytime I opened the glass, it ran at me hissing, and I was like, I only changed it there. I think it was last month. I had it since Christmas, and I was like, he wanted this to hold. I've tried all these months, and I can't get anywhere near it. No, so I changed it for a baby bearded dragon, and he loves it, and he's able to hold it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh. My mum was like, you know how much that blue tongue skink cost you, and you treated it for a baby bearded dragon. That was nowhere near the money. I was like, I don't care. I just want something he can look after.
Yeah, expensive.
Yeah.
Very expensive lizard.
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Can
you just stop licking me?
What are you eating, Angela?
Stop it.
Oh.
Does anybody else's cats do that? Just lick you everywhere. Stop it.
No, mine don't lick.
Got stinky cat breath. Maybe no.
Stinky cat breath. At least it's not fish.
Stop it.
Or cheesy, what's it?
Ah!
Look at stupid animal. Stupid animal.
Oh, spicy, what's it? What's it on what's it? Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Yum. Got all sorts in here.
I'm going to go now because Sam wants to watch something, and the rest of them, every room in the house, there's somebody else in it, so I won't have peace to talk.
Not
But
okay.
thank you for having me on.
You're very
look at
welcome.
the kitty
Thank
cats.
you for joining.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, look. Bye. Take care. Bye.
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 Oh, look who else you joined.
Kitty.
I know, I'm covered in cats now, look. And kids. Go away.
Go away. I know I've got a kid lingering in the doorway as well. What do you want?
Lingering.
No. Just do me a favour, Shannon. She had a party at school, so she come home and honestly she's been just knackered.
I think I'll stick to my Aunt Bessie's. What does that say? I think I'll stick to my Aunt Bessie's 12-pack of Yorkshires.
What?
She hasn't woken up to do laughing.
She's tired. She's not going to wake up. I can literally let her knit and bum off in that bedroom and she won't wake up.
Good supper. No. Baby powder.
Wait, go away!
Sorry.
Ollie said he thinks he's going to head off in a bit. Yeah, that's fine.
You know that picture that you've sent to your Taigu?
Yeah.
You know the one when he's, or she is in the bath?
Yeah.
It looks like a lion face.
Stop licking me. Oh my god.
That's why I sent the other picture so you could see like her face.
Yeah. What's your Taigu's name?
Sophia.
Sophia.
I didn't name her, she was already named Sophia.
I saw they had some in one of the reptile places near me, and the babies are literally Diddy.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I believe
they're
how little they were.
They're
Madness that they
absolutely
grow so
tiny.
quick.
Oh, they can
Yeah.
get massive. I think the males get a little bit bigger, about from nose to tip of the tail, about 4 foot.
Mm.
But it's all just like its tail. Same with Dinosaur. He's got a bigger enclosure downstairs in the hallway, but he can't go in it yet because he's not quite big enough, and it's too big for him. He'll end up getting lost, so that's why he's in this smaller one for now. But I mean, that's still 6 foot tall,
Yeah.
but it's just a bit. The one downstairs is a bit wider,
Mm.
so he's got a bit more movability.
I went to pick up, just like a second-hand wooden Viv from this guy a few months ago before lockdown, and got there, and he had an orange iguana, literally free roaming. But his whole front room was set up with ramps and like little hammocks and all sorts of things, all around the side of the room.
Yeah.
But he said he was an absolute moody git.
I'll probably have problems with Dinosaur when it comes to like mating season and what have you. It'll try and dominate, but that's why at the minute I'm trying to keep that dominated bit down, whereas he knows that I'm the boss, so hence the reason why I'm trying to like train him for a lead.
Mm. Yeah, it's difficult with reptiles, isn't it? Because it's not like dog training, is it?
No, but to be fair,
they don't want to please you.
To be fair, I had an easier time taming him down than what I did training the cat or the dog.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Maybe you just got lucky.
I was just about to say, I don't
know.
think they're all like that though.
Mm.
No,
I don't think they're all like that.
I've heard some horror stories about bites and God knows what else. It's a shame because they're so beautiful and it kind of puts you off, doesn't it?
Well, I was looking after one for a lady. I had her for about a year, and she was the most misunderstood lizard ever. Within a week, like this iguana, honestly, she bit, she scratched, she tail whacked, everything. Within a week, I had her drinking and eating out of my hand. I couldn't stroke her or touch her, but she allowed me to let her drink water from my hand, and I was able to feed her a bit of greenie, veggies and stuff like that from my hand. I wasn't able to touch her, but that I didn't mind. But after about 6 to 8 weeks, I was able to touch her nose and stroke her nose.
That's good. That's really good.
But her owner came out of hospital because she had to have an operation, so I just took care of her for a while. Ended up having her for around about a year. She could come out. You held your hand like that, and she'd walk onto you.
I mean, they're never going to be cuddly, are they? But
not really.
But you can have that bond, yeah.
Yeah, and like I was explaining earlier, you can have them where they'll sit next to you and stuff like that. But if you want something like that, you want more tegu, black and white tegu. They can come and sit on your lap and they do enjoy it a bit more. Whereas,
but I need room. That's what I need.
No free roam.
Yeah, if I didn't have 4 cats, I would definitely get one. But
Honestly,
I just worry about the cats all the time.
Yeah.
Hurting them or
Yeah, when they're a baby, they're just the same as the iguanas. They do take a little bit of time working on. The only thing is, I've heard the black and gold tegus take a little bit of a longer time to tame down, whereas the black and white tegus, the reason why they're so popular and high in demand is because they are really easy. They're like a bearded dragon to tame down. With a couple of weeks, couple of months work with, like constantly working, you can have them puppy dog tame.
Yeah.
I hate that saying puppy dog tame because they can always change and very temperamental, but you can have them so that they'll come out of their enclosure and they're nice. They don't tail whack. They're not frightened of you, and they enjoy having company. I've seen many people sat there feeding them, sat watching TV with them. Really nice.
Yeah.
They are a very rewarding lizard, really are. Got
I
so much
want,
personality and character.
I think I want a bearded dragon in a big size.
Which is a tegu.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know. As I said, you know, cats and I don't have the money for one at the moment anyway, but
Yeah, they're very expensive.
well, do you know what? I saw a baby in this, as I said, in one of the reptile shops for £299, which I didn't think was that bad, but it's still more than I've got right now. So
You want to be looking on average about $250 to $3 for a baby.
but then you'd pay that sort of money for a skink, wouldn't you? So
I'm around about 200 for a skink, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, blue tongue skinks, brilliant lizards, lovely lizards.
Yeah.
Very, very.
I've probably got more room for a skink than I have for a tegu. So yeah.
To be fair, I've got 2 blue tongue skinks. One's in a 3.5 foot by 2.5 foot, and my bigger one, Harley Quinn, she's in a 4 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot, and Joker's in a 3 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. So I've got plenty of room.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a nice big monitor. It's probably too tall to be honest, because they don't really climb, do they? But
No.
yeah, it's a 3 foot by 2.5 foot tall. But
No,
it's a
that's
nice
fine because
width.
you need the heat light and the UV light anyway.
Which is already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have 200 quid.
What did you spit your coffee? What did you spill your drink down your carpet for, Ollie?
I'm missing comments here.
Oh yeah. Where did you go, Rennie?
I did a runner, then decided to come back.
My chat's not refreshing.
Why is Ollie spat his drink on his carpet?
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to hear.
Oh, there it is. It's bad if it's Ribena.
Ooh, yeah.
Or beetroot juice.
No,
I know, and if I spilt it on my carpet, I'd be annoyed with myself. She said, "You can't talk, Mum. You drink Ribena."
Red wine?
Yeah, red wine. Red wine? Soak it with white wine. Apparently. I've never tried it. But...
You said I accidentally spat my coffee red wine.
But I don't understand why you spat his coffee. Why did you spit your coffee? So, what you got to feed then, Tanya?
Well, I've got to feed my mantises and my slings and my scorpions. I may not do the whole lot tonight, but I need to make a start.
Yeah.
I've been putting off doing it all day because I've had to do this, I've had to do that. And then I thought, right, I'll do the live stream, and then because I don't sleep very well anyway, so it just gives me something to do when I'm awake in the night, you know. I fed the snakes last night, so I was going to get the snakes out, but they're still full up from dinner, so.
Oh yeah.
I thought, no, I won't do that. Although I've got one that's on hunger strike at the moment. Twatty is. He hasn't eaten for about 4 weeks now.
My rat snake is on hunger strike. He hasn't eaten for. It's got to be a couple of months now.
he does this every now and again, Sherbet. He just goes through this phase of a few weeks, and then he'll. I might change him actually, because I've been feeding them monster mice every week, because I know that's what they'll eat them.
Yeah.
So instead of feeding them something bigger every 2 weeks, I just feed them a monster mouse every week, and it's been working fine. They're not overweight. They're fine. But I don't know. Maybe he's just fed up with mice. Maybe I should try him with the rat. So yes, I might just do that next week.
Yeah, another thing to try.
I cannot wait to get my new snake.
Another thing to try as well when they're on hunger strike is to leave them extra days before trying to feed them again. Because sometimes if they get into like a routine where you're offering it and then they're not taking it, it becomes a routine then that they'll just keep not taking it.
The thing is though, he's coming out and he's tongue flicking and he's sniffing it, and then he's going, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, really? Last night he can smell the mice. He's come right out. He's ready to strike. Tongue flicking. I open the thing. He goes back in. He comes back out. I show him it. No, didn't want it. Okay, again.
Yeah.
So I always make sure the head's really nice and hot, and yeah, he's just having a funny phase. So yeah, I might just try him with something else, just see how it goes. It's worth it. It's worth it. I actually don't feed rats. I just buy mice at the moment, because the corn snakes, they have meat. They're on medium mice now. So yeah, and I've just been doing the mouse thing, but maybe he's just one of these that needs a big rat every fortnight. But I've never tried it with him, so I will try it.
I have to buy like pinkies all the way up to jumbo rats. I do.
Yeah, me too.
I was doing that at one point, because the corn snakes, when I got them, which was in October, they were tiny, really diddy. But one of them's quite big now. The other one's, she's not growing as quick. But the boy, Loomis, he's just like a wild type corn, but he's really pretty. Yeah, he's massive now. So, but she's a lot smaller, but she's still chomping medium mice. I can't work it out really, but yeah.
What happens if when you get them as babies, and if they're not fed on the proper size pinky for their girth, they can get stunted growth.
Right.
So that would probably be the reason why I take my rescue snake that I've got, webless. She's 2-year-old and she's literally like that big. He kept her on.
She started on pinkies. I mean, I say she's smaller. She's not massively smaller, but she is smaller. But she always was. And they're not sexed. I'm only going by kind of length of their tail, which I know is not an exact science. So I'm not absolutely sure that one's male and one's female, but I think they are.
Like it could be the opposite way around.
Yeah.
With corn snakes.
Yeah, it could be the opposite way around, because the female is slightly bigger than the male, I think. It is the same with corn, isn't it?
I thought corn snakes, the males were bigger. I don't know. Maybe I've got that wrong.
No, you might be right. I'm not 100% with corns, to be honest.
Yeah. But I mean, anyway, they're both, they're both healthy. They're shedding well. They're eating every week. So, I haven't got a lot to complain about.
No.
Yeah.
But
they're good.
The little one's got a big appetite, definitely.
Yeah. That's what you want. You want a good appetite.
Yeah. And as I said, I'm not absolutely sure if they're the same age even. I just bought them at the same time from the same place. But one might be, a little bit younger than the other, or I don't know.
Or older than the other.
They're doing well, yeah. I've just got to, I'm now got to rehouse them, because I had them in tubs, but they're big enough to go in a Viv now. So I've just got to set up the 2 spare Vivs that I had for them ready. And yeah, they can go in there now. They're a lot bigger, but yes, I should be doing that at some point during the week, no doubt.
Usually the shape of the tail as well is a giveaway. Is that what you were going off?
Yeah, that's what I was going from. Yeah, exactly. So I think the bigger one is male, and I think the smaller Anuri, she's like a grey colour, is a girl.
Yeah.
I think. But I'm not 100%. But yeah. And now people are saying to me, "Oh well, they're not babies anymore, so don't get them probed." So I thought, oh, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm not going to breed them, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether they're boys or girls. I guess.
Bye,
It just,
Ollie. Thank you for
the only
joining
reason
in.
I kind of like to know. Bye, Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
The only reason I'd like to know is that, obviously if one, if the boy was going through the hormones, in season and what have you, the boys can act a bit funny, can't they?
Yeah, they
So
can.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think sometimes it's nice
we're out
just
of python
what
season
sex
now.
they are as well.
I mean, earlier on in the year, Ferenz, my bigger python, he was out every night looking. It's just raging hormones, isn't it? Really, he's settled right back down again now.
You tend to find
again. I know he's a boy. I know what he's doing. So
you tend to find with boys. That's what I was on about with Dinosaur. Like when it comes to mating season, he'll probably be a total idiot towards me, or try to. But if I can establish a goodish bond, it might not be as bad when he does come to his time of his mating season type of thing. So hopefully he might not be that bad. But yeah,
that's how my bearded dragon died. I had this most beautiful bearded dragon, and she was such a soppy cow, honestly. And she, I didn't know it, but she started having eggs literally at about 9 months old. She had her first clutch of infertile eggs, and she ended up being egg bound, and she died literally overnight. And I didn't know.
Yeah.
She had 2 eggs, and I thought that's weird. So I left her a few days because sometimes she had a couple and then she had the rest of them. And I went out, came back, and she was dead. I was absolutely gutted. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gutted.
The egg, when they get egg bound, it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah. And I rang the vet, and the vet said even if you brought her out to me, I don't think you would have got there in time.
No.
You just can't tell. It's just one of those horrible things that happens. But I felt
definitely it definitely is. It's like the same with the boys. They go through their male stage of hormone stuff, and same with females. They go through their thing. I think it's with females, what they do is they have to absorb the eggs back in if they don't get fertilized, and that can take a lot of stress and strain on that female. So yeah.
Thing is though, even until she was a bit quieter than normal, but it didn't worry me. She was still eating, still drinking, still moving around, not as much, but she was being a bit lazy, but that's not unusual for her. And I had no idea, absolutely no idea. I knew she'd laid a couple of eggs. I was waiting for the rest of them to come.
Yeah.
It was just awful, really, really awful.
It's just one of them. It's just one of them things that happens. Unfortunately, there's nothing you could have done. It's just
that's what the vet said, but you just
it still hurts, and it does still upset you. I totally get that because I lost my pineapple. I think she was about 17, 18-year-old, my royal python, and when she passed away, she was egg bound.
She was only 2.
Oh,
I know, I was gutted, absolutely gutted.
But again, wasn't your fault.
Point where I don't know. I mean, my sister said to me, "Are you going to buy another one?" And I kind of went, "I don't know whether I can."
Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm better off getting something totally different, and then maybe one day I might get another one. But I just can't do it right now. I just can't.
Yeah.
Some of them hide it better than others as well. Like some of them, you'll get like telltale signs that something's just not right, and obviously yours was good enough to hide it. Like
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But again,
I can't.
Animals all have their own personalities, and they all have their own individual things of how they hide things, and sometimes they're just that good at hiding the fact that they're not very well, that this is why they go unnoticed sometimes. And it's not people neglecting their pets, it's just the fact of they were still eating, drinking, pooping, everything that's normal, and they were showing no signs. Like if they stopped eating and drinking, you could think, oh, there's something wrong there. But if they're still eating, they're still drinking.
Yeah, exactly. I would have thought.
You're like, oh, you're fine. You've eaten, you've drank. That's great. You've shedded. Oh, you're dead. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I tell you what, and she really, really loved her veg as well, which is quite unusual for a young dragon like that. Normally they hang on. Normally they just want their they just want their roaches or what have you. But yeah, she really liked her veg.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See, my bearded dragon.
Sad.
Since I've
Sad. That was, you know what?
Go on. Stupid.
That was the day before we went into lockdown as well, and it's the last time I saw my mum and my dad. And I come home from there, and we went into lockdown the next day. Yeah, came back to my poor dead dragon. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, I know. 2020. Yeah, not something I remember.
This has been a really sucky year for everyone, everywhere.
Mm.
Yeah.
Really, really hard.
Well, do you know what? That's why I made that. I don't know whether you saw my little beach video that I made. Because
did.
I wanted something just to look back on and say, actually, that was a really nice day.
Yeah.
Mm.
It looked lovely.
Oh, it was really relaxing. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm chilled. I had to come back to this. But yeah, no, it was a really nice few days away. And as I said, first time I've seen my other half since February.
God, that's a long
So,
time
well,
ago. Not seeing your partner as well.
Yes, well needed.
It was.
But there you go. I can't. I said to you before, didn't I? I just can't live with him. If we live together, it's just mayhem. At least now we see each other usually every 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And the kids seem happy. They see their mum and dad getting on rather than us being absolutely at each other's throats all the time. And I just think it's better for them.
Yeah, definitely. And it's all better for kids as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And not only that, you two as a couple as well. It's nice for you.
Yeah, because we look forward to seeing each other. Exactly. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we had a nice few days away, spent a ton of money. Yeah, didn't now. But yeah, it was worth it. Definitely worth it. I needed that break, I think. Leah, stop worrying. I'm going to come and smack you one.
Well.
So I just saw the message.
Yeah.
I've just literally told her not to worry about it.
She's a worry wart, that one, isn't she, eh?
She's a worrying person, yes.
Yes. All right, what we call down there a worry wart. You're not a wart, Leah. We love you, really. Oh, dear. I don't know. Is there anybody left in the stream? No.
I think Midgard's still here, but I think that's it.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Ollie's gone. He's gone to bed.
Yeah. Just dropped to 38. What does that mean?
He went to 40, didn't he, subs? And now he's gone back to 38.
Oh well.
Midgard's still here. Did you enjoy your pizza?
Nice. I had pizza yesterday. I've had 2 takeaways 2 nights in a row. It's really bad.
And me, I had McDonald's, and then I had McDonald's the day after as well.
I'm glad it's not just me. I'm so lazy at the moment. It's really bad.
Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I got a McDonald's the other day, and do you know what it is? I didn't enjoy it at all.
Didn't you?
No. Really didn't enjoy it. Really didn't enjoy it.
Coming back from Eastbourne, and we went through like one of the service stations, and we went through the drive-through. Oh my god, the queue was stupid. But I promised the kids that they could have McDonald's. They haven't had McDonald's for months. And actually, yeah, I did really enjoy it. I did, yes. My first one.
I enjoyed mine as well.
Yeah.
I really didn't enjoy mine.
Do you know what I'm craving though?
What?
Oh, I don't even want to say now because of the conversations earlier. But I fancy a chippy.
You had one of them the other day.
I'm craving it again now.
Oh, what? A chippy?
Yeah.
Fish and chips?
She literally had one the other day.
And?
Thank you.
You can have another one.
Yes, thank you. I can.
Life's too short. Just eat the food.
Yeah,
definitely. Do you know what? I'm like that as well. This is why I say about my diabetes and stuff like that. If I take my medication, all right, I can get a bit of a jippy tummy sometimes.
I've got my gallbladder out, so I should not be eating spicy stuff at all. But I did have jalapenos. I will pay for it tomorrow. I know I will. But
I love jalapenos on pizza.
Yeah, I had the jalapeno cream cheese. Oh yeah. I can't help it. I like them. But I will have bellyache tomorrow. You watch.
No, a chippy is
fish and chip shop.
From the chip shop.
Fish and chip shop.
Yeah, the fish and chip shop. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, by the seaside.
I know. See, I'm a southerner. I don't know. Let's teach me these things.
Yeah, Midgard said, "What's a chippy?" Because he's from Texas, isn't he?
Yeah, Midgard, what is the coronavirus like in Texas? Because we've been hearing horror stories.
Yeah.
Florida's really bad, apparently.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
He said, "Oh, fish and chips."
Fish and chip skis, yeah. Or fish supper. Who calls it a fish supper? I don't know.
My nan used to call it that.
Did she? Oh.
Yeah.
They're
I
in
think my granddad
Vegas
used to call him
from
that.
Seattle.
Oh, okay. So you're in Nevada.
Love Vegas.
So yeah, what is the coronavirus like over there, where you are? Because over here we've been hearing horror stories, haven't we?
We have, yeah. And as from today, Friday, we all have to wear masks and go to shopping.
I've been doing that from day dot anyway.
This is what I said. We have well, you seen earlier on with Shani, she was going around to the shop with her big brother. She put a mask straight on.
Yeah.
We have been wearing our masks. I just think it's really silly because it should have been introduced before now.
Yeah, it should have done, and you're quite right. And it's not rocket science. If you've got something covering your mouth, you're not going to spread so many droplets, are you? It's I'm not saying it stops it all, but it helps. It's got to help.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course it is. It's like people wearing rubber gloves and like surgical gloves when they're going. Do you know, like, you're going to grab a trolley, then you're going to go spray that trolley down. You're going to contaminate the trolley, the spray bottle. Then you're going to go touch the stuff, put it in your basket, touch your phone, touch your car keys, touch your handle, put everything in your house, and then take your gloves off.
I have to say, I'm guilty of that in the beginning, and I'll tell you why. It's because I couldn't get hand sanitizer for love nor money. And round here, no shops offer you hand sanitizer when you go in.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can't go from one shop to another and wash your hands. It's just impossible. So what I was doing, I was wearing gloves. When I got back to the car, take the gloves off, and I'd have a little bottle of hand sanitizer in there. And that's all I could get at the time, which didn't last long. But that's what I was doing. I don't now because I've got plenty of hand sanitizer. I keep one in my bag. But at the time, I couldn't buy any.
Yeah, don't blame staying indoors.
Oh, do you know the amount of people that are arguing, and I mean stupidly, over putting something across your face? I can't breathe. Oh, shut up. I know some people have got breathing problems, and I get that.
The
but
lady
we're talking about ordinary people that just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
We're not talking
Did
about
anyone see the lady who was working in the shop, and I think it was in America somewhere, who cut a slit down her mask so she could breathe?
Oh, how ridiculous.
Wow.
I thought it was hilarious.
Doctors and nurses wear one all day long.
Dentists?
Yep.
Yeah. So don't tell me that, they're suffering from CO2 effects. It's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Really annoys me.
The thing is, they said at the beginning, didn't they? People that was asthmatic not to wear one. I'm asthmatic, but do you think I'm going out there without one on? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Yeah, my son's asthmatic. Both my sons are asthmatic, and they both wear one.
Yep.
They'd rather wear one than not wear one. And my oldest son works in Mayfair at the moment, so he's getting on trains every day.
Oh,
And I went,
Yeah.
don't you dare go out without your mask.
Yeah.
I know,
That's stupid anyway.
but there's a lot of people out there that are saying that it's not true and it's all conspiracy, and then blaming government for lying to us. You know, there's all different kinds of scenarios. But
Oh God, they obviously just don't understand the world, do they?
no, I can see their point to a certain extent. Ow! Just give me a concussion again. Second concussion in this night.
Sorry.
Ow! Go, dude!
You definitely knocked it, eh?
It's because it's just sitting on the top. That's why. And as soon as I move, it falls
Yeah.
off. Stupid.
So there's been lots and lots of people's conspiracy over this thing. They were on about like the government's lied to us and, you know, blah blah blah. Yes, to a certain extent they have, but we can surmise from our own selves, you know. It's not rocket science. If there's something bad going around, yes, we've had the cold and flu symptoms around for years and we haven't got a cure for that. This is not the same. It is kind of the same, but not the same. You know, so it's just one of the things that you just protect yourself, you know. There's no harm in protecting yourself.
When you read up on some of the symptoms, you know, like thickening of the blood, and they're now saying, aren't they, there is some evidence to suggest some people have had brain damage over it because of the lack of oxygen.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not flu. This is not flu. And a lot of people that say, you know, oh, well, you know, people get flu every year. You haven't had proper flu, mate.
No.
If you've had the proper flu, you know about it. It's nothing like, you know, a silly little cold that you get a bit shivery for a few days and you ache. This is, you know, I mean, my poor nan, before she died, had a really bad, nasty bout of flu that turned into pneumonia. Luckily, she got over that, but she had a heart problem anyway. She had dementia. So she did die about 6 months after that, but that's not what killed her, if you know what I mean. But yeah, she had proper flu, and they kept her in the hospital for 2 weeks.
Oh.
So, you know, people that say, oh yeah, well, people have flu all the time. No, they don't.
No.
Definitely don't.
I don't think I've ever had proper flu, ever.
I've had the flu, like proper flu.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it felt like I got the flu and I had it for about 3 weeks straight. And we were moving house in the meantime, like in between me having it. And when I got to this house, I lay on the stairs while everyone was bringing in the furniture because I couldn't stand. It really felt like my body was just giving in. It was horrible.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean. And, you know, people just go, oh, yeah, I've got the flu. I've got a bit of a temperature and I'm shivery. You've got a little virus. That's all you've got.
Yep.
It really does annoy me. You know, it makes such a big mountain out of a molehill. And the thing is, though, I mean, I know, you know, they say the majority of people get over coronavirus in a few weeks. There's a lot of people that don't. And I don't want to find out.
Yeah.
I've got enough to contend with. I bring up children by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I have rheumatoid arthritis. I've got degenerative disc disease in my back. I don't want that as well. Go away.
Yeah.
Why am I going to make myself sick on purpose? I'm not.
Oh, yeah. I stopped watching the news, I did, because it was making my anxiety bad. And I was like, I'm not dealing with all of that.
I think I watched the news up until Boris announced the lockdown on March 23rd. I only kept up with it up until then just to see if we were going into lockdown or not. Once he told us that we were in lockdown, that's it. I was like, I'm not watching it no more because it's just silly.
Yeah.
Really, I went the opposite. I was trying to find out everything that I could about it, only because I think the way my mind works is the more information I've got, the better choices I can make for myself. It's not necessarily what I've been told, but if you're reading and you're taking information from different sources, you know, and being open-minded and then making your own decision,
you
know, that's the way I work. But yeah,
I think the way I saw it was the less I knew, the less I had to worry about it.
But
Because you
again,
start overthinking everything, then, don't you? Like, oh,
but the thing
can't
is,
do this or-
we're all different in that aspect. So some people would have watched it like Tanya overly, so they knew and they were genned up, and other people were probably the same as you, Rennie. They were like, "Oh my gosh, it's horrible! I don't want to watch it anymore. It's just destruction." You know, everybody's different, and we all take from it what we want to take from it. And I'm not being funny, but Chardonnay's only 10, and they were saying, "Oh well, kids under the age of 11 are all right." Still not taking that risk.
No.
She goes out, she wears a mask.
Yeah,
They said that, didn't they? And then that 9-year-old boy got it.
Well, do you know what? Both of mine have got autoimmune conditions. I probably said before, Annie's got psoriasis, Aaron's got asthma, he's got allergies. It's just one. But in normal daily life, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect them too badly. You know, they've got they might have to take some antihistamine or whatever, but it's not overtaking their lives.
Yeah.
But you then put a brand new virus that we don't know much about, and you put it with a dodgy immune system. I'm not taking that risk.
No.
But again, because we're all different, what works for one person might not work for 10 other people.
No, exactly.
They might need adjusting to a stronger or lower or medium dose. We're not all the same. We're all individual. We all have different immune systems because we're all individual. None of it, even if you do get the C19, it could be totally. I mean, us three. It'll affect us three differently because we're different people. I could be all right, but another person could be absolutely at death door with it.
But this is the thing. Between the three of us, and this is what sensible people do. You're not saying to me, "Oh, you can't think like that. Oh, that's not right. You can't say that." You know, and I'm not saying, Rennie, you should watch the news every single day because it's good for you.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't cope with it, completely get that.
Exactly.
As you said, we all work in different ways,
Mhm.
and that's what really makes me angry because you've got so many people that are belittling you for going out wearing a mask, which is what you should be doing. You know,
Yeah.
I'm doing it. The government can't tell me what to do. Oh, grow up.
Mhm.
You know, it's just stupidness.
Midgard just said there the kids are in school now regularly or with modifications. So my oldest son, who's still in college, isn't at college and won't be going back until September. Same with Harley, he's not back in senior school. But Chardonnay's been back at school, but she's had a week in, week off, week in, and then she's off now for the summer holidays, which has been absolutely horrendous. But they have put provisions in place, and same with obviously the senior schools are totally completely different because they can't put 2 meter gaps in between 500 kids. They don't have the classroom spaces. They don't have the size of the classroom, so it's going to take them a little bit longer. So our kids are going to all go back in September, hopefully, if nothing goes like really wrong with the numbers going up higher. But all provisions are going to be put in place for September for kids, which is good because, like, all of us have experienced really, really horrible things with the kids where they're all staying up and not getting enough sleep, and then everyone's routine's been out of shot. So I think it's a good idea that they do concentrate on getting the kids back into school and their education and everything, because it's horrible being like this, really is. And I think we all just need that normality and that back to that routine again.
But if it won't be now anyway, it will be December, January, February. If it's going to hit again, that's when it's going to hit.
Colder months, yeah.
Yeah, because we're all going to be stuck indoors. Nobody's going to want to go outside. Nobody's going to be opening loads of windows and all of that. You know, and people have very short memories. They'll forget what's happened, and they'll just carry on regardless. You know, parties and God knows what else at Christmas and.
Absolutely.
I mean, for me personally, Annie hasn't gone back to school because she's in year 5, so they weren't invited to come back. So she'll start again in September, and Aaron is in year 9, going into year 10, so he hasn't been invited back either. So yeah, but I got an email. I mean, I've been to Annie goes to a very small primary school. There's only one class to a year.
Yeah.
And in her class, there's only 24 kids. So they're lucky because they're going to be split into two. So they'll have a bubble of however many it is, 24, 6, no, whatever it is, 12. I'll get it right in a minute. But I'm more worried, obviously, about Aaron going back to senior school because their bubble is 400 kids in 1 year. His school has 2,000 kids in it.
Exactly.
So although they're saying we've put this in place, we've put that in place, you know, they'll have separate lunch times for different years and yada yada yada. I still don't see how it's going to work very well when they're supposed to be going and having different lessons. How is that going to work? I don't know. Exactly. And actually, the school hasn't really said anything about that, so I am going to query that.
I think they are supposed to be working on it so that all kids can go back in September, but Chardonnay has only got, I think, before all this hit, there was 7 kids in a class.
Yeah.
In a new build classroom as well, so they've got quite a biggish classroom. So that's the only reason why I allowed them to go back. But the only thing I didn't like is the fact that she couldn't bring anything from home.
No, we won't be allowed to do that in September.
No. So there's such of like a read defense, you know, such as like a soft stuff that she has in her backpack. I mean, she wasn't even allowed to take a backpack in, which I think is really silly. And I had to wash her uniform every day to put clean uniform every day.
Yeah.
It's honestly, I cannot wait for tomorrow to be over and done with, because it's the last day tomorrow, and then I cannot wait because it's been so stressful and tiring. I just can't wait for it to be over now.
I mean, when Aaron goes back in September, Aaron's only going back 4 days a week anyway. They're not going in on a Friday because they're then deep cleaning the school on a Friday.
Yeah. So again, they're going to they're losing out on 1 day of their vacation as well, which is not fair.
Yeah, and they're breaking up earlier, so they're breaking up at 10. They're coming out at 10 to 3.
Yeah.
Instead of 20 past, so they're losing half an hour, which in itself doesn't seem like a big deal. But that's like 2 hours over the course of a week.
I know, but if you think about it though, what about all these parents who are like part-time working and stuff like that? They have things set in place already for like 9 till 3:30 or 4 o'clock or whatever like that. Do you know? It's going to still disrupt everything come September anyway. You know, very difficult decision. Very difficult decision.
I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. It must be a logistical nightmare for schools, and it must be.
Oh, definitely.
You know, in the government's defence, I mean, I am not a Tory supporter at all, but in the government's defence, you know, what else can they do? Kids do need to be back in school. Yes, they do. And how are you going to do that? It's just, it must be really difficult to make these kind of decisions. You know, I mean, I don't agree with pubs being reopened before places like schools. I mean, I think that's silly, but then people have got to make a living, so you know, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Of course it is, but then you still get the people. I mean, Boris didn't want to put us on lockdown. He advised us to stay at home, only go out for essential shopping, but you still got the people. I mean, in one of the parks, the police said there was like 75 people. None of them doing social distancing, so this is why the virus spread, and this is why Boris had to put us on lockdown, because there was the majority of the people of the UK did listen and did stay at home and only went out for groceries and stuff. But there was that small minority that didn't listen.
And and Angela, there's always going to be that small minority that just doesn't care and don't think it's real.
Yep, of course it is.
Yeah,
of course it is.
And obviously, coming into the winter, we've then got normal flu. We've got other viruses going around.
Exactly.
I'm dreading it. I really am dreading it. I don't know what Christmas is going to be like. It's going to be weird, isn't it? But
it's going to be horrible. I seen a meme the other day saying, "I'd be glad to kick 2020 out the door. I've never been so looking forward to New Year's Day."
I said this last year. I'm going to give up saying it, I tell you. We don't have the space. 5th largest school distance in USA. So the school is split up. So I think teach from home. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? If I was cleverer, I would probably pull my kids out of school at this precise moment in time and homeschool them. But I don't have the knowledge to do that really. I could teach Annie from home without a doubt, but Aaron, when it comes to things like maths and he's doing history, he's doing a lot of science, he's doing triple
Yeah.
science, and I just don't have the knowledge to do that with him, you know.
And they don't like us to homeschool here very often. They make it very, very difficult for us to homeschool our children in the UK.
And also, you know, I don't want him to lose that social structure of his friends and things anyway, because I don't see him. He's upstairs in his room all the time. I see him twice today for about 5 minutes. And that's not him. That's not my little boy. Well, he's not little, but you know what I mean. That's not him. He's actually quite a sociable lad most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, as lockdown's gone on, he's just got more and more withdrawn into himself, you know. So I was glad. But yeah, when we went down to his dad's, there was no Xbox. We went out, you know. He had to.
Again, it's going to be so difficult for him having to adjust back to going to school and being with his friends. He's going to have to go through all that all over again. But he's not alone in that.
Back to school, but you know, I kind of said to him, you know, it is the best thing for you, whether you realise that or not. It is. Having a routine is a big deal. It is a big deal, and it's only when you haven't got one that you think, oh, actually, I think I really do need one. You know, I mean, we've never had a real strict routine anyway.
Yeah.
You know, school days, they're in, generally speaking, Annie's in bed by 9. You know, if she doesn't go to sleep till 10, then you know, whatever. But
yeah.
I'm not overly strict on things.
I think it's more the routine though, isn't it?
But it's, yeah, exactly. And there's certain things that you just do during the day that you just do without realising, don't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I'm going through the menopause as well at the moment, so which is just great. Another bloody kick in the teeth. And I'm not going through it very gracefully either, I have to say. It's horrible. I hate it.
My auntie went through it pretty bad.
And I've just put on so much weight. And obviously through lockdown, I've put on even more weight. And it's really, really upsetting me. Aaron's put on weight. And I just said, right, okay, I'm going to put myself on a diet. I'm going to get more exercise. But I'm going to be realistic. I'm not going to try and do it through the summer holidays because then I'm just not going to do it. So I'm going to wait till they go back to school, and then I'm going to crack down, and we're going to,
But it's setting yourself realistic expectations. You know, you know yourself, you know your limit, you know your time schedules.
Now, I'm just not going to do it.
No.
It's as simple as that. Unless I've got a routine and something to, you know, the same routine every day, I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to get up and have breakfast. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to, you know. So. Yeah.
Midgard's wife is an art teacher. The kids go for regular subjects and online for all the specialty classes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do that here, the online thing.
I was just about to say, Harley gets sent work home and do assignments and stuff like that. It was really, really difficult trying to understand how to manoeuvre the site that the school had set up. And just,
I mean,
horrible.
My son's doing art actually as one of his subjects, and it is one of those. Art is definitely an in-classroom subject as far as I'm concerned, because it's a very visual thing, isn't it? And it's so different.
It is, But Harley was sent this thing where he has to download something to do PE.
What?
Yeah, Dylan was sent that. My stepson.
Yeah, I was like, what? Can't I just tell him to go run around the block 20 times and then he's done laps?
And it.
But yeah, he has to download this app and then he has to do this and he has to do that. And I'm thinking, oh my day, I don't even know how to do editing videos. I've had to like start from scratch on editing videos. I don't know about all this app malarkey. How am I supposed to do it?
Yeah.
Yes, Rob, we're still going.
Hey, Rob.
He's back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm really lucky because where I literally 2 minutes down the road from me, I've got a massive woods. So
Yeah.
I've been taking the kids up there. Well, we go up there a lot anyway, but we've been going nearly
Yeah.
every day. So at least we have been getting out. And I mean, I know we're not on real strict lockdown now, and we can go out and do whatever. But before, when we were only an hour's exercise and all of that, we were
Yeah.
going up there. But it's so quiet up there; it's really nice. So
See, I live near the beach, so we've had really silly people being out, and I just stayed in. I let the kids go in the back garden. You know, we've got like a little basketball hoop. I said shoot some hoops and run around in a circle if you need to. Run around the pole if you need to. You know, or go on the front. You can go on the front for now and run up and down on the grass. But honestly, it's
well, you can see where Paul lives in Eastbourne. You can see from the video. I mean, we started off with literally we were the only ones there, and it did get busier as the day went on. But even so, people were really spaced out, and
Yeah.
there was no, you know, being crammed together like sardines on the beach. It was really nice,
I
and
wish
and
my beach
actually
that.
being able to have conversations with people, because although you were 2 meters apart, you could still have a conversation with someone. You know,
My
so that
beach
was
wasn't like
nice.
that. My beach wasn't like that. There were
No.
literally crammed like sardines
Yeah.
in it, and I
Yeah.
thought
See, I
you
wouldn't have gone either.
absolute numpties.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have gone either. I wouldn't have gone either. I would have rather have upset the kids and kept us safe than sitting on.
Thing is, I
anything.
wasn't on the beach. I was driving past
Mm.
to go and pick up shopping. So, like, I
Yeah.
can go the other way, but I prefer to go down like the beach way because it's just a nicer route, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course.
And the amount of people, and then when the pubs opened, what was it, last week or the week before, something? Oh my days! I thought, you numpties, why?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Midgard's wife, I think, said, "Believe me, all the technology makes my brain ache." Rob's Invert's going to be doing a live stream tomorrow with Scott's Inverts and Ellie baby bug babies.
Excellent.
It's not Aquaman, it's his wife.
What time's that, Rob? I can't promise that I'll be there all night, but I'll certainly pop in. I've got my boiler's packed up, and I've got somebody coming to look at it on Monday, but I've got to move a whole load of stuff for them to be able to get to it. So.
Oh no! Don't! I hate boilers. Mine keeps packing up 6 times this year. It is packed up.
I've got
Airport out now.
Rob said between 7 and 8.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Yeah, I will. As I said, even if I can pop in for an hour, I will.
Yeah, I'll try and pop in as well.
Say hello.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a baby shower to go to on Saturday as well.
Oh wow!
Socially distanced baby shower for my niece.
Oh my god, that is literally so funny.
I don't really want to go, to be honest, but
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do my auntie duties. But yeah, I need
It's
to go and
so
find
sweet,
something
isn't
for
it?
it as well. I don't know what. Luckily, we know she's having a girl, so it makes it slightly easier. But
Oh.
I don't know. She's only 19, bless her. Oh, she's 18. I can't remember. Having said that, my daughter she literally just turned 19 when she had my little grandson Ben. So, and she's doing all right. She's doing all right. She's
nice.
actually much better this week than she was last week, so that's good.
That's a positive.
Yeah, I think she can see things are getting back to normal, but they've also put her on a different medication as well, so hopefully she'll be a little bit calmer. Yeah.
Oh, Rob said they're going to try and get someone else in, but not going to say in case they won't come in.
Oh.
And he also said, I was a 19-year-old dad.
Yeah. I was a mum at 21 and a half. I was nearly 22. But yeah, and even that, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those funny things, isn't it? When you look back on it and you think, I don't know, if I had my life over again, would I have done it the same way?
Yeah.
Hindsight's
I
nice. Nice,
probably
isn't
would,
it?
to be fair. I probably would. The one thing I do regret though is obviously my little Annie's only 10, and I had her I was nearly 38 when I had her.
Yeah.
And I do, and although I don't feel like an older mum, I don't feel it, but I am. And I
Yeah.
kind of sometimes think to myself, oh, you know, maybe I wish I'd had the younger two. I wish I'd had them when I was a little bit younger. But
Yeah.
it is what it is, and I'm thankful to have a full stop. So you know.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Don't live with regrets. I was actually 16 when I had my eldest, and then 17 when I had my second.
Yeah. I was going out clubbing and raving and illegal raves. Oh gosh. See, I'm at my age now.
Woo!
Yeah. When you get in the car with your mates and a bottle of vodka, and then you'd be told, ring this number and we'll tell you where to go. And yeah, we didn't even have mobiles then.
Oh,
That's
post-it
how long ago that
notes. It was all on little post-it notes.
Yeah, yeah. It was fun though. Seriously fun. And do you know what? The amount of times that I went off to these raves, told my mum that I was sleeping over at my friend's house. I'd go off to these raves, get pissed out of my face, come back, like literally come back for 2 hours, have an hour's sleep, get rid of the alcohol smell, get showered, get changed, and go to work for a whole 8 hours. I don't know how I did it. I really don't.
I like what Rob just said there. I'd hate to be an old dad and dropping the kid off at school, and the kids say, "Is that your granddad?"
Exactly. That's what I worry about, see, because I am a grandma.
Yeah.
My oldest daughter's 26.
Wow.
But yeah.
I can't see you. I can't see anyone confusing you for your kids' grandma. Then.
No. No, definitely not. And if they are, they need to go to Specsavers.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I mean, it's funny actually because when I started taking Aaron to primary school, obviously my older two were in senior school by then, and it's funny because a lot of the girls that I got talking to thought that they were my only two, that I didn't have any others.
I'm just going to nip for a quick toilet break, ladies.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, that was quite funny. And then when I say, oh yeah, well, I've got a daughter that's like 20 or whatever, they go, what?
Yeah.
I have. And then when they see us together, they go, oh yeah, you look so alike. I miss my little grandson. I don't see him very much at the moment, but I will. I will.
Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? I don't see any of my nieces.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what though, it's funny because Annie and my grandson Ben, there's only 3 years between them, and they go to the same school, so that's quite funny.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's the school that I volunteer in. I do a lot of volunteering in there, so he walks past and he goes, "Hi, Nana."
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, and then his little friends go, "Is that your nan? She's got purple hair." Oh God, you know what? I'm so uncomfortable. This sofa is not comfy at all. Oh dear. Right, what we got in the chat? You're only as old as you feel. Yeah, well, this is true. This is true. And some days I feel like I'm about 96 because I've got a body that doesn't work properly. But I feel like I'm probably about 12 in my mind, so it's all good. Angel, hi from America. Peter North here. Old adult film star. Great stream tonight. You missed half of it. Yeah, you missed the funny bit. My niece is 3 Sunday. Oh. I don't have any nieces. Well, I do have nieces, but they're Paul's nieces, rather than being my flesh and blood nieces, if you like.
Yeah.
But my sister's got 3 boys. I've got 3 nephews, which is lovely, because I don't have any brothers, so that I'm glad there's a few boys in the family now. So yeah.
I've got a few nieces. My one brother's got 3 girls and a boy. My other brother's got a girl, and then Vic's brother has got a little girl.
Oh, lots of
quite a few.
Yeah, it's funny actually because we had loads of girls. Well, if you put mine and Paul's family together, he's one of 5, but there's only me and my sister, so we're like a small family, and he's got a big family. So if you put them all together, it was all girls
Whew, sorry, I'm back.
until my sister's boy was born. Aaron was born, because there's only 3 months between them, and then we had a whole load of boys. So it was quite funny.
Rob, no, I don't have any kids. I do want kids at some point, but I've got 2 stepkids.
And being a step parent is a really hard job, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly been the most straightforward because I'm in a same-sex marriage, so. But to be honest, the kids are accepting of it. Like we never forced it on them to be accepting, and they just accepted it, and we get on.
Yeah. I mean, when I met Paul, because Paul's not my older two's dad. When I met Paul, I think Alex was 6.5, and Owen he just turned 4. And everything was all right for a while until Alex got to her teenage years, and then it was awful, and they really didn't get on at all. And it's only because they're so alike that they clashed all the time.
Yeah.
And obviously with her problems as well, it just made it 10 times worse. But now they're the best of friends, So yeah, it was difficult. We did have some difficult times with that, but yeah, it's all fine now.
Yeah.
She just was a horrendous teenager, full stop. Well, going through puberty, and then when you've got Asperger's on the top of that, and other mental health issues, anxiety, and all of that, it was, oh God. No wonder I went grey early. This is why I have to colour my hair now, you see. It is the truth. But yeah, I did say to Aaron the other day though, because when we went down to Eastbourne, it's the first time that we've been in a pub, and we actually just went in there for something to eat, and it was all very, very well spaced out, and hand sanitizer when you come in, and leave by this door, and yeah, it was really well organised. And so we sat down waiting for our dinner, and my Aaron, who's 14, said to me, "Mum, I'm not sure that I like your hair." So I said, "Why is that?" And he went, "Well, because people look at you." And I went, "Yeah." And I said, "Does that embarrass you?" And he went, "No." I said, "So am I embarrassing?" And he went, "No, you're not embarrassing. I don't know why people have to stare at your hair though."
Yeah.
And I did kind of think for half a minute, oh, maybe I should stop doing this, but I don't know. I wouldn't be me, would I, without stupid hair? So.
Yeah, see, Dylan was a bit like that with his mum, because she used to have bright pink hair, and he used to say, "Can you meet me outside the gate at school?" Because she had bright pink hair.
Oh no, he's not done that to me.
Oh, he did it to Vic, but he's not so bothered now. He's a bit older, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like what Rob said. My stepdad has been with my mum since I was 18. I'm 34 next month, and he's been more of a dad to me than my blood dad.
Yeah. Do you know what? And my Alex, my 2 older ones, will tell you exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Their dad just was, well, he was just the donor. And the stupid thing about it is that since we've lived in this house, I've lived in this house for 20 years now, and he lives 10 minutes up the road. There's absolutely no excuse. But,
are you joking?
No, absolutely serious. But yeah, so it is what it is. I mean, the only nice thing that he's done in the last few years is that Owen has got a music degree. So when he got his graduation, we went down to Brighton, and he came down for his graduation, all suited and booted, which I was glad about. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you just think, where have you been all these bloody years? Oh, Tanya, you've just done such a good job with him. Don't blow smoke up my arse. Where were you? Very annoying. Anyway, that's another story for another time. But yeah. But he's got his own family now, and Owen and Alex actually have a little brother that's about 3 now. It is what it is. I don't see him. So, shame, really.
Well,
I'm very
okay,
proud of my son, though.
their loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Their
proud of my
loss.
son, though. He's got a music degree and he's got a good job now, and yeah, yeah. So the things they say about single parents dragging their kids up, yeah. Not everyone's like that.
That's good. That
It is, yeah, it is.
it's always nice to hear that, even though it's not blood, it doesn't make a difference.
No, because at the end of the day, you know who cares for you. You know who's got your back. You know who's there for a shoulder to cry on. You know who's there every step of your life.
Exactly. I was
You
saying
know,
this before.
not
It's
wanting
not
it.
just about having kids and raising them and giving them the Xboxes or the Nikes. It's about molding their minds and also like the mental and physical state that a child needs to go through to develop to become a human who is functional adult who can have a nice happy life. We all deserve to be happy and have a nice life, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you want your children to be strong and independent. I mean, I slam it into my kids' brains all the time that they've got to get a decent job, because I know money isn't everything,
No.
but I don't want them to go through the stresses and strains of living in poverty like I've had to go through.
Yep.
Because I've had to bring them up by myself.
And to be fair, that as parents, that's all we want is them to be happy, independent adults who are living an awesome life that they all deserve.
Exactly. Yeah, and I think I don't know. I think my two older kids. I know Alex has got her problems, but she's still done all right. She's got a partner that loves her to bits, that will do anything for her. They're not sure. He's got a good job. He drives the shunt trains.
Yeah.
So he works for British Rail, so he's got a good job. And as I said, my son he works for Joe and the Juice now actually, but he's worked his way up to management now. So and they want to make him an area manager and all of that. So although he's not doing anything with his music at the moment, he's just trying to earn money so that he can one day maybe open his own studio or that kind of thing. But he's in a band, and he's loving his life. He moved out in January, and he's got his own place now, and it's all good. It's all good.
And that's the rewarding part of it all, isn't it? It's watching them be successful as
decent
adults.
human beings. Yeah, they've never been in
Absolutely.
trouble. They don't go out drinking all the time. They like the odd drink now and again, but they go to work. They earn their own money.
Yep.
They're decent people, and that's all you can ask, is that you brought your children up to be decent people, to be kind, to be considerate of others. What more can you ask?
Exactly. Like what Rob said, his mum did an awesome job on her own with 2 boys. Bless her soul.
Yeah. Mums are
Yay for Rob's mum.
Mums are tough nuts. We have to be.
We do.
We don't always get everything right. God knows I've made enough mistakes in my life, but without mistakes you don't learn, do you? So
me and my brother in the 90s with a single mum, we both had our own room, had a TV, etc., CD players, each games console, each good clothes and footwear. We're proud of my mum. Me and my brother never asked for anything.
Yeah, do you know, my kids are exactly the same. Very rarely ask me for anything.
Yeah.
Very rarely. Every now and again they'll say, "Oh, I wish I had that, Mum," or maybe I can get that on my birthday, Mum.
Yeah.
But it's really rare. And as I said, we went and sat on the beach for a whole day the other day, and they were as happy as Larry. Didn't cost me a penny. I bought a couple of drinks and a sandwich.
Yeah.
And they were as happy as can be. So it just goes to show. I like my kids to appreciate what's just around them. I know it sounds really hippie, and maybe I am a bit of a hippie at heart, but the sky is really, really blue, and it blows my mind every time I look at it.
But it's nice that Rob's appreciative of, and not just Rob, but his brother as well, they're both appreciative of what their mum's done, and I think that's nice as well. You know, that they, even though they got all kind of like TVs and CD players, they never took their mum for granted, which is really nice, and I bet your kids are like it as well. I hope my kids are like it, and that's all any of us want to hear is what Rob's just said there is what I'd like to hear my kids say, that they really appreciate their mum for doing what she's done.
Yeah, my two big kids tell me that quite a lot actually, which is nice.
It's nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
they tell me they love me all the time. You know, bless them. Even though I don't see them, well, I don't see my big son that much now, but you know, or even Alex, you know, if she's rung me and she's been in a state and I've calmed her down and gone over there, and she'll always text me after and say, "Thank you so much, Mum. I feel so much better now."
Oh,
you know, and she doesn't need to do that because it's my job to be there for her. She's my baby, but she always does say, "Oh, thanks so much, Mum, for helping me out," or you know, bless her. But,
Rob said he never had pocket money and he didn't need it.
No, I never had pocket money either, actually.
I didn't. And to be fair, my mum gave us whatever she could, you know, and I'm very grateful for my mum.
I mean, I came from my mum and dad have been married 50 years, but my dad was a motor mechanic and earned a pittance, you know, so we were never very flush with money. We didn't go on all the holidays and we didn't have the latest this and the latest that. But we had a little second-hand shop around the corner, actually, and my mum had sent me to the shop for something one day, and I walked past the second-hand shop, and there was I'm going back to the 80s now, so there was like a hi-fi system. So you had the record player and you had the tape player all in one unit.
I had a hi-fi player.
Yeah, and I think it was going for something like 15 quid at the time. And I went back home, and I know. I went back home and I said to my dad, "Oh, I really love that, and you know, I wish I had one." And you know, and he used to give me money every now and again if there was a song that you know I used to go and buy a record from the record shop. That was my pocket money, and I'd say, "Oh, I really like that song," and he'd give me the money to go and buy it, you know. But yeah, and then literally my birthday was probably about 2 months later, and I think I probably forgot about it, to be honest. But my dad secretly behind my back had saved and gone and got that hi-fi, put it away, and gave it to me for my birthday. He said my face was an absolute picture.
Oh, that's so nice.
It was a second-hand little hi-fi player, but I really, you know, and I loved it. That was my world for about 5 years after that.
Yeah,
I had it
that's
crazy.
so nice.
Yeah. That's when you used to record the top 40 off the charts, off the radio.
Off the radio?
Mm.
I did that. You used to have to hurry up and pause it before the adverts come in.
Yeah, exactly. I know, you talk to kids about these things now and they go, "What?" Oh dear. Rob, even as an adult, I've only ever been on a plane twice.
I've been on one once.
As an adult.
On what, sorry?
Plane.
On a plane.
Never been on one.
Greece.
Yeah. We went once as a kid, and that's only because my dad's boss paid for us to go. I think I was about 10 at the time, actually. And then, yeah, we went, I took a loan out and we went to Tenerife one year. Great holiday, by the way, and I'm so glad I did it. But yeah, we haven't been able to do it since. So. But we will, maybe one day again. Never say never.
Absolutely not.
I listen to rock and metal, and my mum still to this day says, "I didn't bring you up on that." I listen to rock and metal as well, and my mum and dad never brought me up on that either. But I think it's because a lot of it is because my son is in a metal band, so it's metal appreciation. I can't listen to it all day though. It would do my head in after a while. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm just looking at the time. What is the time? 1:37. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Oh,
how rude.
Sorry, guys.
Oh God.
You will be instantly banned from the chocolate factory if it ever should need to be a chocolate factory.
You
And
can
a
come and live
panda.
in the woods
May-
with me
or
if you
may
like.
life.
Come eat worms. It's fine.
Woman future.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Early yet. Well, yeah, it is. I've got feeding to do though. I really have. I really need to go and do it in a minute and stop sitting on my backside. Which is pathetic, by the way. Oh God. I bought this sofa and I thought it's a really nice sofa, but it's so uncomfortable. It looks nice, but it's not comfy. That'll teach me, won't it?
I don't like that when you look at sofas and you think, oh, it'll just suck me in, and then when you sit on it, you're just like, ow, rigid, horrible, get out.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's because it hasn't got a very high back and it's got loads of these big cushions, but they never stay where they're put.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh, it's funny actually. 'Cause I'm getting my messenger messages on here, which is weird. Oh, my sister just sent me a message. Go to sleep, woman. I was saying about that christening because she's coming with me, and she said, "Oh, I said we go now," and I said, "Yeah, I know, but I don't want to." Secret Forest Creatures, what's your first name so if you jump in on my stream tomorrow, I can say hello? I'm Tanya. Tanya Backside. See, you never forget that, will you?
That's so funny.
And I'm ready.
That's what I used to get called when I was a kid. I did not protest after a while. I just thought, oh, whatever. You could be called worse names, couldn't you, really?
Oh, yeah.
Like Crevice.
Mr. Crevice.
Oh, let's not do that again. My ribs are hurting.
It's too early for Crevice talk.
Oi, Crevice, get over here.
Oh, is it Mr. Bird there?
God. It's been fun listening to everything. I've been on planes too many times to count, and I have no children, but we've helped raise, taught thousands of kids. Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, that
really
is
nice.
really, really nice.
Yeah. Kids are our future. That's the thing, you know. I get that backside.
I get that, Tanya backside, slap your backside.
It's big enough, believe you me.
Oh.
I had that song permanently running in my head. I like big butts and I cannot
lie. Love it.
Yeah.
I catch sight of myself in the mirror and go, oh my God, I like big butts and I cannot lie. Because I'm always sitting on like, no, I'm not. I do actually get up and do things sometimes.
Yeah, we're not all lazy bums.
I'll tell you what though, well, I went away for those few days, didn't I? And we did so much in those few days that when I came back, I was exhausted, absolutely exhausted. And I went into stupid arthritis flare again. Oh, God. Monday, I couldn't get off the sofa.
Oh.
I literally got off the sofa, tried to get up the stairs, have a wee and come back down again. Oh, it was awful. And I hate it when it's like that because I feel really bad for the kids. But
yeah,
I feel better today, though. I do feel better today, so. The old bones are working a bit better today.
Mirrors are deceiving. They're horrible. I don't like mirrors.
They are deceiving, but I have still got a big butt.
We don't have mirrors up in our house.
I don't like mirrors. I'm not a fan of them.
I haven't got that many. I've got one big one in my room, and I've got one downstairs and one in the
Oh no, not in your room. They creep me out, man.
Yep. Don't like mirrors.
Actually, it's quite a new addition as well. I haven't had it there long. I might just, get rid of it quick. Put it in Nanny's room.
I don't like when the telly turns off. It's just black screen.
That's just you then, yeah.
Yeah. It must be just me, yeah. Excuse me, Angela. We was talking then. I said, you know what else I don't like?
What?
When the telly goes off and the screen's black.
Yeah.
I thought you
Creepy.
were talking about mirrors. See? Oh God, losing the plot here.
Yeah, mirrors are creepy, but then when the telly's off and the screen's just black and it's late at night, I've seen too many horror films with things stood in there in the reflection. Like,
Yeah.
not for me.
You know what film I blame? Poltergeist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what? For me though, watching the first Nightmare on Elm Street when I was about 13. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'm not
freaked me
gonna
out.
lie. I'm absolutely a huge Freddy Krueger fan.
Yeah, not so much me.
And I like Child's Play.
That's the one that really sticks in my brain is Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
I think it was probably the first ever proper horror film that I ever watched. That's why it sticks with me. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that you're trying to fall asleep and then there's just this horrible man trying to kill you. Just does not float my boat, you know.
I've seen that film, Rob. I think it's called Don't Look Away.
Don't look away. Boy.
That creeps me out as well. You know, like when you're looking in the mirror on horror films, they'll be looking in the mirror and then they'll turn away and their reflection's still looking at them. Yeah, no, thank you.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Rob's a massive horror fan and loved the 80s
horror
movies.
films.
Yes.
There's not a huge amount that I've watched recently that scared me though.
No, we're on about horror films. Goonies is technically a horror film.
I did like that Woman in Black. I mean, it wasn't really scary, but I quite liked the storyline to it.
Yeah, I weren't keen on the Woman in Black 2.
I hadn't seen that.
It was
The Ring.
That was the first film that ever creeped me out.
Like when she was like that, coming out of the well. Oh!
What creeped me out was how she moved. Could you imagine running from that? You'd never get away. She was all like,
Ugh, that is one creepy thing. Rob said they don't make horrors the same. No, they do not.
It's very true. Do you know what? I was talking to Vic about this the other day. We was watching, I don't know if you guys watch Netflix.
Yep.
We was watching that Slasher because they've put the new season on.
I haven't got round to watching that yet.
Well, the first 2 seasons was all right, but now this last one is really disgusting. And I said to Vic, they must be running out of like horror ideas, and now they're just making it really gross.
Yeah. Again, see, I tell you what, I really am looking forward to though. Stranger Things. Oh!
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Stranger Things coming back in October. Yes.
When you said Spider What creeps me out in The Ring and The Grudge. Now I wasn't a huge fan of The Grudge. I thought it was like below average. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Woman in Black, Daniel Radcliffe. I am a bit of a Daniel Radcliffe fan though.
Yeah, I did like that. I liked it. What was that? One where he's in the thing like Daniel Radcliffe and he's like dead in that. Charlie.
Oh, are you talking about Horns?
No.
Have you seen Horns with him in it? That's really good. That is.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, no, it is really good. Look it up. It's really good. Yes.
Is it Swiss Army Man or something? With Daniel Radcliffe in it.
Oh, well, he's playing the dead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what that's called either. I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
On my days, it is hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah, it's super hilarious.
Has anyone got through all of that Haunting of Hill House?
Yeah. Oh, I was so
I've seen that or
disappointed.
not, actually.
Oh,
Hi,
Rob's on about
Yeah,
collecting
okay.
Living Dead dolls.
Horror movie Living Dead dolls.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I want the Child's Play Chucky doll.
You know, oh God, what's his name? Tony.
Tony Webb.
Tony Webb, yeah, he's got
Yeah.
loads of dolls.
Yeah, he's a massive horror fan as well, yeah.
I can't honestly say that I was like really intrigued by the Chucky films.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
No,
I
they were a bit cheesy for me, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
I
the
enjoyed.
word. Cheesy.
I like more of a psychological thriller type thing, you know, something that
Yeah.
gets in your
Yeah, I like stuff like that, but I really enjoyed the Chucky's just for the simple fact I thought it was ingenious that we could manifest our souls into a doll. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, good storyline. Good story. I
Yeah,
tell
but-
you what, though, you know Stephen King's Dark Half. Have you ever seen that? The film is absolute shite, right? But the book is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah, that I was really disappointed when I saw that.
But what about Annabelle? That's more realistic.
Love that. Love that.
Haven't seen that.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Robs has said I can get a life-size Chucky doll. Candyman. Yes, Candyman. Awesome. Has anyone seen Candyman?
Yeah, again.
Halloween is
Okay, Midgard, thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Midgard. Take care.
Dad.
And your wife.
And your wife, yes.
And your wife, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Spiders to feed. Yes, is what I should be doing right now, to be honest.
What about Halloween?
I actually enjoyed the new one.
No, I prefer the
I'm
old
really hard to
It.
please with horror films, me.
I prefer the old It to the new It. I didn't like that.
The new It, I did. Yeah, it was watchable. It was good. Nothing that would scare me though, but it was good.
I'm waving at my screen.
Are you doing this?
No, that's what Rob just said. I think to say bye to Midgard and his wife.
I do that sometimes when I want to say something. I go, oh, 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 like that, and people go, what is wrong with you? The new one was like a sequel.
Yeah,
What,
but
we're still talking about it.
yeah, I think so. But I like the old one because like Pennywise was awesome, and he goes like beep beep Richie, and then the new one he goes beep beep Richie, and I was like, what? Mediocre. The best part in that was where he was in the basement and he goes running towards Georgie. That is the only best bit about that one. I was very
I don't like it really. I think you said
yes, Halloween. We've already said Halloween. Michael Myers. I like that one.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, Halloween is a classic. It is a classic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally awesome.
It's what's the one with Jason with the mask? What's that called?
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
That's the one that I thought was shite.
Mm.
I don't know. I kind of liked it. I did like Freddy vs. Jason though.
Has anyone seen Orphan?
Yes. Oh my days. That was it. I was literally sat there like, what?
Yeah.
It's that got, what's her name? Renée Zellweger in it.
Yeah.
No.
That's that case 29 or case 39. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I'm getting confused. Yeah. No, I haven't seen Orphan.
I was literally sat there with my jaw dropped to the floor when I watched that Orphan. I was like, that is insane. Never in a million years did I expect that. Did you?
No,
Tell
me what happened.
I'm not telling you.
No, don't tell me.
No, I'm not telling
you. You need to watch it. It's a good thriller. Like keep you on the edge of your seat.
Is it on Netflix? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it is.
It's quite an older film, so you'll probably find it somewhere.
I'll probably find it on Prime anyway.
Yeah, you might do.
Yeah, I've got Amazon Prime. As well.
Yeah, I've got Amazon Prime. I don't think it's on there, but again, I don't look. I'm a big Supernatural fan, so I've watched it about 1 million times. Supernatural from like season 1 to season, I think I'm on 14 because 15's not released yet. About 1 million times, I can tell you word for word all the way through. Amazing, love it.
Watched all Friday the 13th as a kid on VHS. Me and my mum used to go up the video shop.
I just used to hate having to wait for it to rewind to put it back in the case to watch the next thing. Oh, that was so annoying.
I still got blooming VHS tapes here now.
I think my mum has in the right.
Yeah, all the old Disney films that used to.
Yeah, because my mum spent a lot of money on the Disney films, so she kept them in the attic.
1993, 7-year-old Rob.
Oh, Jurassic Park!
Yeah. Oh,
And do you know what? The guy in there, I think he's called Richard Attenborough, is actually David Attenborough's brother, and
Yes.
he died.
yes, he did.
Yeah, and he was only 41, I believe, his brother.
Was he?
Yeah, I think he was only young. He wasn't very old at all, I don't think. But yeah, isn't that insane? That's David Attenborough's brother, and he's in Jurassic Park. Super cool. So what TV series does anybody watch? Any TV series?
Have you seen, and this is quite old, but you can still see it on All 4, that series called Misfits?
Yeah.
I love that. Absolutely love that. And Being Human.
Yes. I love that one, that John.
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Yeah.
Right, he's a bit of all right, isn't he? His name Aidan Turner. Yum.
George was my favourite.
Yeah, I do like George, but he was a bit wet.
I've never heard that for a long time.
Bit wet.
Don't talk so wet.
I think it's because I'm a massive fan of like werewolves. I mean, I'm a big fan of vampires as well, but I like that when someone can, you know, like get the change right from human to werewolf, how they do it in film.
Nathan Wendy. I love Nathan. And oh God, what's his name? He's in This Is England as well. Oh, what's his name? Oh, you know which one I'm talking about.
Oh, Wendy said The Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, I started watching that. I couldn't really get into it. I don't know why.
My all-time favourite films are Underworld.
Don't watch TV. I don't watch any normal TV at all.
I don't watch normal TV.
I do.
I'm not
record
normal.
MasterChef, and I binge watch that sometimes. But yeah, no, I don't really watch normal TV.
Do you watch the Umbrella Academy?
Oh,
That's on Netflix, I think, isn't it?
Yes. That was a good one. They've got a new series out, haven't they?
Oh, Rob said he was in Emmerdale from Misfits, a Dingle cousin. Are you on about Kane's brother cousin thing? I can't remember his name. I know who you're on about though. Is he in the Misfits?
Who?
The Dingle cousin. He was a dopey one, wasn't he?
What?
Dopey one.
Why
No,
not?
I don't watch TV either. I watch a few Netflix and Amazon Prime. And Ghost Adventures, I like that.
Hang on, I've just got to send a message.
Yeah. We're always up late.
We are the hardcore crew. He's also in Scum. I don't think I've seen that either. You girls being locked down or being working throughout? Lockdown.
Yep.
I think there was only like key workers, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Shop workers, stuff like that. I don't think I've seen Misfits.
Did you ever watch Skins?
It's really good.
I don't think I've seen Skins, no. I watched Big Bang Theory. That was awesome.
I like Big Bang Theory.
Woo!
And Red Dwarf. I love Red Dwarf as well.
Yeah, Skins was epic, man.
Don't think I've seen that either.
Rudy, that was it. That's who I was trying to think of. Rudy. Yeah, he was in This Is England. Have you guys seen that? Again, it's old, but
I watch Big Bang Theory as background noise.
I probably do as well because I probably know every bloody word of it.
Oh, me and my brother do.
Yeah.
Honestly, we honestly, my brother said I was like Raj the other day because I was planning out my Halloween party, and he went, "Oh my god, go away, Raj."
Oh, Nicholas Hoult, he is yummy. He gets better looking, that boy, as he gets older.
Who was that?
Nicholas Hoult. He was in that film Warm Bodies,
He was in Skins,
and he was in Skins, yeah.
and he's
watched
Sam
Warm
and
That boy.
I've watched Warm Bodies. That was good.
Yeah, well, the zombie in Warm Bodies, that's Nicholas Hoult.
Ah,
He also played in X-Men.
Oh yeah.
like
Forgot about
X-Men.
Me too.
Walking Dead.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No. What?
What?
Oh my god! Have you lived under a rock?
I don't like it. I'm not a massive fan of zombies and that.
Did anybody see that series? God, it was quite a while ago now, a good few years back, called In the Flesh. It was a British zombie thing, but it was so different to normal zombie things where they took a medication and they could live in normal society. It was really, really good, really good. But they only made 2 seasons of it. But yeah, I like that as well.
I'm not a big fan of zombie things, but I do watch iZombie on Netflix.
Love that.
Yeah.
Olivia Moore. Yeah. Love it.
I'm a really big Doctor Who fan as well.
Nah, see, Doctor Who was never my thing.
No, it wasn't for me.
I'm a big Whovian.
Yeah, he was. He was Beast in X-Men.
Beast. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Lewis MUK said, "Love iZombie." Woo!
Yeah, it's good, man.
Oh, Wendy said Torchwood.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, spin-off from Doctor Who.
Yeah. Captain Jack. Oh,
Pirates
yeah.
of the Caribbean.
Yes. I'm going to have to watch this iZombie, I think.
Rob said, massive zombie fan, massive Resident Evil fan.
Resident Evil. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was
Resident Evil. Yeah, I think I've watched Resident Evil. I like that.
Who watched that series called Humans about the robots, the dollies?
No.
That's another Channel 4 series, but it was really, really good.
Oh, Rob, if you're a massive zombie fan, have you watched Z Nation?
Does anyone watch Naked Attraction?
Once.
My mum. My mum watches it.
There was another series about oh god, you know, a bit like Bear Grylls, but it was called Naked and Afraid. That was quite funny. And they get dropped on a desert island or whatever, and they have to like naked, and they just have to fend for themselves for 2 weeks. That's quite funny.
Oh, the other Rob's back.
Oh, hi.
Yes, we are.
Oh, zombie movie fan.
We have coffee, see?
I had a monster too.
Yeah, I can't stand those energy drinks. Ugh.
Love
None
it.
of them. Ugh. No.
Yeah, the Silent Hill games was good. Resident Evil games are good.
Yeah. Z Nation is bad. Doesn't even follow its own storyline. Ah, I only watch it because Doc's funny, and I like 10K.
I don't think I've seen that.
Silent Hill movies, I loved.
Does anyone play games or just a question?
I don't have time, really.
I play Township on my iPad. Hey, I've worked on that for 4 years and I'm on level 96.
Whew, that's some good going.
I've got the badges to prove it and everything.
Do you know, I've got one game on my phone, and it's a bit like Tetris. That's it.
Oh, I love
And
Tetris.
I play that when I've got hospital appointments and I'm bored.
Yeah. Oh, Nintendo 64, yeah. Super Mario with the race cars. I love that game.
I used to play the Harry Potter games when they very first came out on PlayStation.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I don't think I've played a game since then, actually. Oh, maybe Mario Karts with the kids, but yeah. I used to play games on the Wii, but we had Wii Fit at one point. But yeah, apart from that, no.
Wendy's last game that she played on the Xbox, she thinks, was Little Nightmares. Invert UK. I occasionally watch horror movies, but the new ones are rubbish. They class everything as horror. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of some of the newer horror movies. They're just silly.
They're just not frightening, are they? They just don't scare you. Can't get a good scare anymore, can you?
No. Not at all.
I apologise for my Creatures of the North mug, by the way, if anybody's not a fan.
Why
I don't mind Creatures of the North.
Huh?
I don't mind Creatures from the North.
Well, neither do I, but, you know, there's rumours.
What said rumours?
That everything's wild caught.
Oh,
they poach out of the wild and yada, 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 but I don't know.
Working with teens and tweenies, they still have heard of Nintendo 64 20 years before they were born. Wow. That is cool. My charger is playing up something rotten.
I've got a 14-year-old and I'm not sure that he knows what a Nintendo 64 is. He probably does know.
I had the Pikachu one, I did.
I never had a Nintendo. We had like PlayStation 1 and all of that. But...
I had a PlayStation 1 and I absolutely love Grand Theft Auto, the first one, where you bird's eye view, and you used to put the cheats on to get all the guns and you used to fight all the orange men.
Oh, Rob's going again. Hi, Rob.
Sleep well.
Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, thanks for coming back.
I used to love just playing Spyro on the PlayStation 1.
No, I couldn't get into the Spyro.
Spyro, Harry Potter, and I had Monsters Inc. and we had Scooby-Doo as well.
Oh, love Scooby-Doo.
But as I said, I'm talking about, God, dear. Well, my oldest son is 23 now, so I don't know, about 18 years ago. It's probably the last time I played on PlayStation.
Sorry, it was just sorting me. One thing I don't like is Uber's rising on body, not leg span. Oh, Christian. Rob said one thing he doesn't like about Creatures from the North is the do sizing on body, not leg span.
Yeah, yeah.
I must
I
admit,
feel like- is that something to do with just his nationality? Do you think that's just the way they do things in Poland? I don't know. It's probably not.
I'm not sure. I've never had never bought anything from Creatures from the North. But I don't know. Isn't he Polish?
Yeah, I think so.
He lives in Ireland though, I think.
Oh, does he?
I've never had any problems. I've never had any problems with him. He's always been perfectly nice, give me freebies.
Yeah.
And me.
You know, but I mean, you know, some people have got their opinions, and I don't really get into it, to be honest with you.
No, mate.
No. But yeah. But
again, it's the same with
I
everything now.
I mentioned them in one of my videos because I'd ordered some stuff from them,
Yeah.
and one of the groups wouldn't let me put my video post up because it mentioned Creatures of the North.
Really?
Yeah, we don't support them, and I went, all right. I don't think that if you're running a group that you should have that bias, but
No.
it's my personal
Oh,
opinion.
Rob
That's
said,
it.
yeah, think that a EU thing, but he lives in Ireland. Wendy said, yeah, he gave me 2 freebies with my last order, so I was well happy.
Yeah, he's always given me freebies with all of my orders, and I got a free mug this time and a lanyard. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a lanyard.
Yeah, I've got a keyring as well, actually, somewhere.
I got a lanyard, a wristband, and a pen off him with my last order.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I've got a wristband. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he's a generous guy. But I don't know. As I said, I'm not going to get into tarantula politics. And all the tarantulas I've ever bought off him have been good, healthy babies. So, you know, can't ask for much more, really, can I?
Angela Reed was the one that sent me that sun tiger today. It was supposed to be a sling, and I've took it out of the box. And I'm like, no way, is that a sling, man?
Has it come out yet?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
I think it depends on how much money you spend. I think the last order I placed with them, I probably spent about 50 quid. So, yeah.
I'm with Invert UK. Why don't I get freebies? I've spent a lot of money on tarantulas.
As I said, it's probably because I what did I order now?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's in the court bark. I can see its leg.
Yes.
Yay.
It's gone right into the court bark. I can just see its leg.
Yeah, I'm sure the last order I'd spent way over. Well, it was way over £40. I know that.
Do you know what I like about what he does as well? Have you noticed on his site now, if you order, say you order a few things and it comes to a certain price, he gives you a thing to say you're a valued customer and then says he'll chuck that in for free. Have you noticed?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that idea. I think that's nice that he does
Is that
that.
on Creatures of the North website then?
Yeah, Creatures from the
Oh,
North.
right.
If you order some, like quite a few things, he'll chuck in an extra freebie and tell you what it is.
Ah. Rob just said, I think why he's got a bad rep is because you order a £600 mystery box. And he was all about the Bruceling in them. Don't think he does that now.
I wouldn't say no to a Biru sling. But yeah, you don't want a whole box full of Biru slings, do you?
Not really. Not if you're going to be spending £600 on a mystery box.
Yeah, but the Biru slings are quite expensive on their own.
In Virtue UK, actually, that's a lie. I got a freebie mantis, but I asked for a male. Both are female, so was no point anyway. Yeah.
You got 3 dairy cows. What more do you want? I'm playing. I'm kidding.
She's not. She's lying.
Oh God, I've got too many of the little buggers.
Oh, the dairy cows.
Yeah, I know. God, bloody hell.
They are super good breeders, though. Super
They really
good.
are. I've got some tropical oranges, but they've not had babies yet, so we shall see.
I have done pretty well with my orange ones.
Mm.
In fact, I've done pretty well with the majority of my.
Oh, have they come down in price now, Rob? They're still too expensive, but yeah.
£80?
Yeah, they were more than that before. No, but weren't they about 130, 150 quid before? They were really expensive.
Wow.
Yeah, well in line with the Celadonias.
Oh, I'd love one of them, but I can't justify spending all that money on a thing that it might not even last.
That's what I said.
I think they're really overrated. They're tiny.
I've just got a trapdoor spider, just not as pretty.
Well, there you go.
It's Lelo.
H. Phyllicella. Ooh.
Female. And a darlingy female.
Yeah, darling is not something I have at the moment.
I like the darlingies.
I really, really want to go to a show.
Oh, I don't know.
Not only do you get the best deals at shows, but I really want to buy some new enclosures. But I just the postage of buying glass enclosures is massive.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? But not only that, it's a
you pick them up dirt cheap, you know.
Yeah, and it's a social aspect of going to shows as well.
Oh God, yeah. That goes without saying, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I went to Seas in January, and literally it was split up into 3 rooms. Went in the first room, spent £100 just like that.
Wow.
I've only been around the first room. I came away from Seas. I came away with 12 tarantulas.
Wow, no way.
12 tarantulas, 3 mantis, and Speedy, my big millipede.
Oh yeah. The only problem for me, Seas is millions of miles away, and it's like
yeah, it is.
I'd love to
It's like an hour
go.
away from me.
See, I'd love to go just to say that I've been to the Seas, but I'd have to do like a whole weekend thing, and with Chardonnay and stuff.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? But I mean, it's like BTS. BTS for me is probably 2 or 3 hour drive, which if you're doing a 3 hour there and a 3 hour back, that's 6 hours for me in one day, and it's too much.
I was actually telling Rennie about this. Was it yesterday we were on about it, or the day before, Rennie, about the BTS?
Yesterday, I think.
Yeah, it's what was it, a 3.5 hour drive, something like that for me to go to the BTS.
It's like an hour for me.
What I want to do with my lives is bring on sellers for a chat like Andy at So Many Legs, Lee at TSS, etc. Yeah, it's a good idea, Rob. It's a good idea. I got sub-adult female dead leaf and wanted to get a male. So I bought one and got an extra free, but they're all female. So now I have 3 female dead leaf mantis and no males.
Oh no.
I think I've got a male dead leaf.
There's plenty of other places you can get dead leaf mantis. I'll have to give you a list.
Yeah, but he needs a male ideally, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can buy males.
What
I'm
about?
just trying to think of what is the best. The cheeky mantis on Facebook do.
I was just about to say, yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of, and they'll tell you which are males and which are females. Or
Mitch from Unseen Universe.
Yeah, I like Mitch.
Yeah. Or there's
I like Mitch.
There's Mantis Mayhem, or there's Mantis Den.
Harry,
there's loads of them.
Stop yanking the lock like that, please. Made me poop myself. I'm cool, dude. Thank you.
Oh, cat, get off me. Is it really warm or is it me? I'm boiling.
No, it's really warm.
Oh, it's just me. Having a hot flush again. Go away.
It's spicy.
Oh, gosh.
No, it's really warm. Rob said, Angela, did you name your daughter after a bottle of wine or was it a coincidence? Funny story. No, not after a bottle of wine. I didn't know that there was a Chardonnay wine. It was off Footballers' Wives.
Oh yeah, Sean now. Footballers' Wives, yeah. Oh my god, I used to watch that.
I'm not quite sure I want to admit to that, really, but.
Oh yes, it was off Footballers' Wives. I had two names picked for. There was Chardonnay or Chanel, and it was after the perfume. Yes, because I like Chanel perfume. But yeah, Footballers' Wives.
Something I've never ever watched. I've never watched Love Island either.
Oh,
Or
my
The
sister
Only Way
watches
to
that.
Escape. I've never watched that either.
No, I've not watched Love Island.
Or the
I
Chelsea
did
one.
used to watch I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Yes. I do watch that, but that's about it.
Mm.
Slightly different though.
I don't watch it now that Ant and Dec aren't together.
They are.
No, when Ant went up, when one of them
when
went
Holly
off.
did it.
Yeah,
It was quite funny.
I didn't really watch much of it. Why not Stella? I just said she wasn't after the alcohol. It was after a character from a sordid-seeded Footballers' Wives thing. Are we all getting tired?
My sister
It's
keeps
dying down a bit now, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we have been 6 hours.
Nearly 7 hours.
Biker Grove. Brookside.
Don't you just love it when you get
Biggest
texts in the
bully.
middle of the night?
A biggest bullied. Yeah.
I don't know.
Acid is, yeah.
Biker Grove.
Yeah, Biker Grove.
In 2013.
It's still early till it's light outside. Oh, God. And the birds are singing, yes. Oh. And then I'm sitting here thinking, why did I do that?
Yeah. I think I'm going to come off soon.
Grange Hill? Oh my gosh. Do you know, when Grange Hill was on when I was a kid, my mum wouldn't let me watch it because she said, hey, it's a bad influence.
Got the tune in my head.
Oh, God. Yeah, I was banned from watching that. I was just trying to think of that. Oh, that Tracy Beaker. I never used to let Alex watch that when she was little because she had such an attitude.
Oh, Same as Horrid Henry. Don't like-
They see it on TV and they think they can do it as well.
Yeah. Invert UK. I'm going to see if I have any more Atlas moth eggs. Good luck.
Yes. Yes.
Hope you got some. I've still got one cocoon that needs to hatch. Atlas moths, I love them. I've waited for ages for the spider shop to get them back in.
They don't live
literally-
that way, do they? After they've.
No.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Angela, where are
Wait all
you
that
from?
time and then you've got them for about a week.
Northeast of England, almost close to Newcastle. Oh, you still got 2 cocoons. Ooh. I was going to ask you. Did the one that was a funky colour? Has that hatched yet? Oh my God, no way, Rob. We're like practically neighbours. Oh, it's sad, but at least you know for like future, I guess.
Yeah, I think you kind of knew that, didn't you? Yeah.
Aubrey's got lots of eggs.
Nice.
You're not from Newcastle, but live there. Cool, cool. I'm not in Newcastle, but I'm close to it. Well, close-ish to Newcastle. But I'm not where I'm from, where I live now anyway. I'm from somewhere else and moved here. North or south? No, I am crap with directions.
So she's asking him.
Hey, don't laugh! Bloody laughing at me!
Yourself from the UK.
My twat said I'm south of
Why?
Newcastle.
I'm a proper southerner, me.
Don't you attack me with that.
I'm not a northern monkey like you.
Instead in the pit.
Do you know what? I knew you was going to ask him as well. I was watching you and you was you can ask him in a minute. I can see it.
Not northern.
Hey, I'm northeast and proud.
Won't shout that out too loud. Nah, hang around in the northeast. I was one who lived here for over 10 years.
Well, don't let the northeast smack your ass on the way out. No, the monkey gave it away. Have you moved my sparkly dog?
No. There's no reason to move it.
With Chardonnay, she doesn't close the viv for the snails. She can't, you know, the XO bit on the lock, she can't lock it. That's it. Woo! I could have woke up to a bit of a catastrophic event.
Yeah, great.
A snail trail on your face.
Yeah. Wouldn't be mine though, would have been on Charlie's. But again, not born and raised there, but live there.
So you're trying to guess where you're from.
Right, guys, my sister's calling me, so I'm going to have to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rob. Rob's just realised.
Okay, Tanya.
I'll get my
thanks
chicken.
for joining.
I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Yeah, speak
Yeah.
to you soon.
Take care.
Bye.
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 I'm moving it the wrong way. I'm waving over Ian as no one can see. I like what Rob just said there. Sugar. Angela and Rennie have my address. Yeah, and I'm closest. If you couldn't knock on my door and surprise me, bring a beer.
Not me. I live miles away.
I'll bring 2 if I ever do. I like Newcastle. I used to work in the Metro Radio Arena. I don't think it's called that now. I think it's called the O2 Arena. I used to do events in there. That's where I seen John Cena, Randy Orton, Sheamus. Super cool. I love Sheamus. He's amazing. At about 200 eggs. Whoa! What are you going to do with them? Are you going to try and hatch them all?
That tea was very sneaky, weren't it?
Very. We'll see if it was successful in 12 to 14 days. Oh, let me know how, because I'm really interested, because it sounds good. Oh, Wendy's a huge wrestler fan. Woo!
Yeah. And me, since a kid, I've been a wrestling fan.
The Rock. Stone Cold. Triple H. Undertaker.
HBK.
Not me, though. I don't like it. Just not cool. Oh, yeah, Roman Reigns, he's good. He's a good dude. A TLB and a blood python for £300. Wow. Actually, there was somebody on MeWe selling a couple of blood pythons. I don't know what they were, but I think he was asking between £200 and £300 for those as well. And I think I don't know if it was a male and female, but he was selling them separately. I think one was $250 and one was $375. I think. Can't be 100%. What exotic butterflies? Because I love butterflies.
How do you feed that moth?
You don't. You can't. They don't eat.
Really?
Yeah. That's why they only last 2-3 weeks. That's if you're lucky.
Is yours still alive?
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Yeah.
No way.
She is. Yeah. Beautiful colours.
What about the butterflies? Do they eat?
Yes, Rob, I have. I know Stuart. Owl butterflies.
Do they eat the butterflies?
No, it's a species of butterflies.
Yeah, but do they eat?
The butterflies can, yeah. Fruit.
Oh.
When I go to the BTS, there's I think it's called the Butterfly Farm or something like that, and she normally has some really awesome packs that you can get. So she has like a variety of different butterflies in a pack. I think I got don't know if it was 7 or 8, a mixture of 7 or 8 different cocoons in for like £20, and honestly, the one of them was it was gorgeous. I deal with only Stuart. Yeah, Stuart's all right. Yeah, he's all right. He's been there a long time. I'm looking on Bugs and Bits at Snails. There is so many different ones. I'm actually looking for some tigers, and they have become very hard to get hold of. Beautiful colour shells, and I really would like some. Butterflies, eat honey, water, and other sweet stuff. Reptile Hotel. Yeah, the butterflies that I had before, I just fed them on different bits of fruits. There's actually there's a park close to where I am, and it has a big butterfly thing, big greenhouse thing. You can go inside and just all butterflies everywhere. That's actually when I was a kid where I seen the Atlas moth, and that's why I was a huge fan of the Atlas moth, because you're not allowed to touch them, but like, you know, when they fly around and you just see them on a branch and you're like, oh, butterfly, moth, come here. Also working on getting blue moth or butterflies and cross wing butterflies. Ooh.
Do you know when you walk around your room, does it make the moth fly?
Not really. Right, the male, he was very flappy, but I think that's more because he was like try and find a mate. Whereas the female, she's not really that flappy. She quite happy. Like, well, the other day when I was on the live, she was just quite happily sat on my hand.
Yeah.
It was I put her onto my bedpost just to sit there. Reptile Hotel is a shop, by the way, in the northeast. Reptile Hotel. I'll Google it. Reptile Hotel. Oh, yeah. Rob, there's only you in Virtue UK. I think Wendy's popping in every now and again. My male moth attacked me in a different room. Oh, I know it. Yeah. Okay, for the Reptile Hotel, I've seen it, but I've not been to that one.
Night, Wendy.
Oh, is Wendy gone?
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep. Night, I'll take care. Good night, Wendy. Thanks for joining. It randomly started flying into me. Sounds like a bloody bird. Never been to any reptile shops in Newcastle. Dragon's Den in Gateshead. And there was a, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a reptile shop in Sunderland that I've been to. And I can't remember what that one's called, but yeah, I've been to Dragon's Den in Gateshead. That was alright. Is there any reptile shops near you then, Rennie?
Just one that's close.
Is it? And I bet they overcharge for everything, do they?
Yeah, he rips people off.
I don't like it when they're like that though.
No.
No, but it's closer for me to go through Gateshead. The only thing I don't like about Dragon's Den is the website. I was looking for a certain snake, they had it on their website, and when I phoned them up, they didn't have it. I was gutted.
Yeah, it's like that with a shop up Mary Hill that I went to. I was talking to the woman. I was like, "Have you still got this snake?" She was like, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, I'm on my way up." Went up there, and she was like, "Oh no, that sold last week."
That's what I mean. That's the only thing I don't like. Sometimes I think they forget, but Coast to Coast, I like their website, and they always try to constantly update it. Dragon's Den are 2 metro stops from me plus a walk. Oh, so you're not that far then, are you? Do they really? No, I don't like that, mate. They buy from the spider shop. But having said that, where else they're supposed to get stock from, I suppose. I just don't like the website, it doesn't update, and I think that's... So I was going to buy Charlie a snake for his birthday, and they had the one that he's been on about for a while on the website, and then when I phoned up to check to make sure they had it in before I drove up, where's that at then, Rob? Ah, right. What are you doing, Rennie?
Oh, I had a little flying thing on my glasses, and I was like, I swear I could see something on my glasses.
More Newcastle Central. Ah, right. I like exploring and finding new reptile shops.
Yeah, I like going in reptile shops.
I like going to the IHS, but obviously it's all cancelled.
I ain't ever been there, so.
It's really, really good. There's all sorts there. Absolutely all sorts. There's like enclosures, big hooks, big tongs. There's live food. There's leaf litter. All sorts. But it's like Tanya was saying, it's a lot cheaper as well.
Yeah.
So like for most people, what they do is they save up and they go to like maybe one or two. So they'll go to like the reptile show at the beginning and the end, because they normally start June, and then because I think they added an extra one. Coast to Coast is where I want to get the baby bosque from. Ah, right, yeah. There was a really nice pet shop near me that closed, gutted because nothing was overpriced there and they took pretty good care of the animals. But when it did close, I got 2 teas and an aquarium for free. Oh, wow, that's nice. Shame it closed lined. Angela, is the shows at you on Go Halifax show? Yeah, the Halifax show is probably the one that I normally go to more because it's not as far out as like the Brighton show or the Bristol show for me. Because like I said, for me to get to those shows, I would have to like travel down on a Friday, stay over, and then travel all the way back on the Sunday, and it's not easy for Chardonnay to do all that in one weekend, if you know what I mean. It's too much for her to deal with and cope with, especially when she's got school on the next day. But yeah, the Halifax show I go to, because I think that's a Northern Invert show. I go to that one. I go to the BTS. I try and get to as many IHS shows, which is Doncaster Reptile shows. I try and get to as many of those as I can. And a Glasgow show. Because they didn't have a show there that I went I think it was last year when they did the first Glasgow show, Inverts, and that was pretty good. BTS won't be too bad for me as my parents live in Coventry, 3 digs. Well, that's always good. Rennie's closer.
To what? Oh, BTS.
Yeah. I know it's still a bit of a journey for you on like the train and that, but it's still closer than like what it is for me to drive down.
Yeah.
But we do that one day. We still do that in one day. Just plenty of pack lunch stuff, and not only that, it's a nice day out as well. Yeah, I think they've rearranged that now to the end of the year. I think Coventry is closer. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Coventry is closer. So have you ever been to any BTS shows, Rob? So no, you haven't, have you, Rennie?
No.
Nope. You're still quite new to all these. Hopefully, next year, fingers crossed, might be able to get to a show.
Yeah, we're going to try.
They are really good, though. Honestly, they're really good. Like I said, the other ones that are closest, but the BTS is probably the one that you'd be better off to go to. I go to teas. Invert UK is in Devon. Wow. So do you want to go to the BTS then, Rob? Yeah, because it's normally held in May, isn't it? Oh, you got into teas last moment to say, right, okay, now I get you, yeah. Got you. Oh, so you're pretty relatively new to teas as well. You've only got 6 teas. That's all right. What teas have you got then? That was rude, Rennie. How rude. You're missing the combo here.
What?
Rob is only got into teas last May. And Invert UK said he's only got 6. Not really been around them since college back in 2002, 2004. God, I can't remember. I was 19 when I got my first tarantula. And it was green and gold bird eater. Got one today. What tea did you get today?
Yeah, I got 2 teas today.
Yeah, I've only got 2 teas. Well, no, technically yesterday.
Yeah.
This should be getting delivered today.
Oh, yeah?
And I swear down, I'm literally camping on the front doorstep.
My front doorstep.
Charlie said I'll be asleep on the front doorstep. A Grandma Solar Rosea? God, I haven't seen one of them in for like ever. Rob had Huntsman Widow Scorps about 10 years ago. Yeah, I do like my Huntsmans. My female laid an egg sack and then she ate it.
What Huntsmans have you got then?
I did have a female, but I think she was wild caught. I'm not sure because the bloke was a bit shifty at the show. So I woke up one morning because I didn't even know what sex she was at first. About a month or 2 after I got her, I woke up on the morning, there was this white thing in there, and I was like, oh, don't tell me there's mould in the enclosure. So when I went and looked, I was like, oh, she's female, and she's produced an egg sac, and it did have stuff in it, it had eggs in it, but she must have got peckish, even though I fed her. She ate the egg sac. I've got 2 scorpions at the minute. Well, technically 1 because one's my son's. I've got the Asian forest and I've got the desert hairy. I quite like my desert hairy. He gives me a little bit of attitude. He's called El Wapo.
It's called what?
El Wapo.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'll whop on your ass if you get older.
Yeah. And my son's Asian forest is called King.
King?
Yeah.
Do you know what mine's called?
What?
My Asian forest.
What's yours called?
Imatep.
And what?
Imatep.
Imatep. What's that off?
My mum named it from, I think it was the Mummy.
No way. Do you know why Connor called him King? Scorpion King.
Yeah.
How insane is that? My 12-year-old playing dog rotten music and it's giving me a headache. Dragon said Hannah Rosie, female, a few months ago, and Coast to Coast had a few a while ago as well. Yeah, not very often about now. The rosés. I did have one. It must have been going back a few years ago. but it was a male. So didn't last very long. Oh, you've had it for 8 years. Wow, that's awesome. LPs, yeah, I've got 2 LPs. I've got a juvenile, and I've got a big adult female called Raven. Columbia and T. Pentaloris. Yeah, I did have a Pentaloris, but he also molted out to be a male. So yeah, I was going when like the molt out would be males. They don't last very long at all. Gutted. Oh, H. Gigas. Ooh, I like the red phase rosés, yeah. They're nice. But even just normal rosés are nice anyway. Got that nice shimmery pink.
I've actually got an old world in my collection.
What's that then?
The Panay Blue.
Oh yeah.
But well, my friend was meant to be having it, but I don't think he is now.
Poland job though.
And I don't know if I actually want to be keeping it, like.
Why?
'Cause it's an old world, isn't it?
Yeah, but how long are you staying on for? We've been on 7 hours, I think. How long are we staying on for? Rob's asking.
I'm coming off in a minute.
I was going to say, should we wrap it up? Because we are coming back next Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think Rob's doing a live tomorrow, isn't he, with Scott?
Yeah.
I will have it off you if you want. Oh, Rob's wanting to come in next Thursday. Yeah. Nice to mix it up a little bit. But we're not talking about Captain Birdseye.
No Captain Birdseye next week.
No. He's strictly off the menu. I love old worlds. Yeah, I'm a fan of both old and new worlds. So somebody asked me what's my favourite tarantula. I can't answer that because I don't have one specific favourite. And I don't have a specific species favourite either because I've got a variety of different species. So yeah, I don't have a favourite. And if I could only have one, I wouldn't have any tarantulas.
Rob, it's the Panay Blue.
I think it's only a sling though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a sling.
I mean, yeah, I might keep it, to be honest, because it's only a sling. I might, by the time it starts growing, I'll get some courage.
I like what Invert UK has just said. That's like asking someone who's their favourite child. Yes. I don't like. I don't have a specific favourite tarantula or species. I just kind of love them all. Because they all bring something different. They all have different habitats, different colours, different attitudes, non-attitudes, scary, skittish, and to me, it's just all fab.
It's funny because I've had that. I've had the Panay Blue from almost like literally from the start. Of like it was in one of my first mystery boxes that I got, and it's actually my favourite to film eating because it's made like a little tiny burrow in the middle of the sling pot, and then all you see is I'll drop the fly and it'll just go poop, take it and put it back in the hole. I love filming it, do it as well. Mad really, but
Rob just said keep it. Don't see many around.
yeah, I might do.
That's why I closed the door. It's giving me a headache.
3 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Sat there singing.
I know. Rude. Gigas is an old world, isn't it? Oh my god, Sidex! Hi!
Hello.
Ah, Sidex! How you doing, Sidex? We're literally gonna stop our stream as well. Oh, really? Actually, no, I won't say, but I'll message you in a couple of hours, Sidex. I've got some really absolutely awesome news. He's hovering over the button. Oh, not that feeling. If it's Balfour's, do it. Hmm? Who? Ebbs was in earlier on.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. Yeah, she came and said hi to everyone. It was awesome. What are you doing up at this time of night anyway, Sidex? Apart from agonising over an expensive purchase.
Just getting another one of those little pinkish spiders, whatever they're called.
Pinkish. What pinkish
I
spiders?
don't know, the little gorgeous looking things. The pink and with the blue in them, the jeweled spider or something. Oh, really expensive though.
Oh, T-cells on you.
Yeah, they're nice then.
Yeah.
Nice looking slings. Actually, I'll see the picture of one of those growing up.
Mm. What time are we doing the live again? Between 7 and 8. Rob. I did see that, yeah. Tarantula Dan. It'd be nice to see him.
I just got
Hmm?
For some reason, I got a verification code sent to me for the student finance, and I shouldn't have had it sent.
I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. No, don't yawn.
It's made me yawn.
Oh, I thought you were yawning then.
No. I think I am going to come off though because I'm tired now.
Yeah, I am. I'm very tired. We've been going at it quite a long time. 7.5 hours. He's lost weight. I just need a haircut. I did see that he was coming on Saturday. Yeah, I like Dan. I like Dan. I think all the barbers are open now, aren't they? Do you know what I find insane? They're going to be opening swimming pools and gyms. How are they going to be able to do that?
God knows.
No idea. Right, I think we are going to call it now.
Yes.
Because I've literally got to get Shani up for her last day of school. But don't worry, we will be back next week, I think. Possibly. So thank you to everyone who's joined in the chat and everyone for joining in the live stream. I really appreciate everything. Bye, Sidex. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, definitely. I can't see that being very good at all. It's not very sanitary at the minute with everything that's going on. So yeah, I think it's going to be a while before I go bathing in a swimming pool. Bye, Rob. Thank you so much for joining us like several times. Invictus UK, again, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, bye.
Bye.
Thank you as well for joining.
Yeah, man.
Right. Peace out, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.